So after we get this done, I'm going to be playing Outer Worlds. I'm going to be doing a corporate caveman build. I'm going to be all melee, all like health and stuff, all physical stuff. And I'm going to be pro-corporation, which is kind of like the evil route. We're not really evil, though, because we're just dumb. We follow the corporations because they give us shinies. And we're told that the corporations are good. So we think they are. Okay. Also, there's nothing really to do here. Might just have to do sauna time a little bit. Who needs the bonuses that we might level up in here? No. Really nobody. Except for Cyril. Make sure Cyril... Okay. This feels bad. But I really don't need these 10 points. Ah, I can eat. That's what we'll do. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. Put 600 hours into the game. Still hit the wrong buttons. I want to be careful here. Eating obviously gains support with other people, so I need to mix it up. As long as I don't eat, as long as I don't have Petra with like people like Sylvain, Ferd, people on the team, then I should be fine. Which I just did, but Hilda hasn't been on the team that long, plus they only have a B support. Or do they even have a support at all?
I would be liking that greatly.
Look, they do. Yeah, they don't. They don't. Felix and Bernie would be nice. Let's find something they both like. There we go. Bernie doesn't need to be motivated, but yeah, I am a little lower on the food. Yeah, Cyril. They don't have a support. So,
that looks... This is...
Oh! Wait, what is the limit on that? Or the... I think 1,000 is it. Nero, I only have... I need more emotes right now, but I do have a 1k bit emote. That's my dumb happy blitzball. I'm pretty sure it's 1k. So you have access to that now. Good old happy blitzball. That was my second ever emote. My first being the Save Sphere. That's a follower emote right now. Flane and Alois. Yeah, sure.
My cap.
Who was the one person left out in the cold here? Lawrence. Hey. I was gonna kill Lawrence for the joke, and I didn't. I was gonna leave him alone for his whole life, and I didn't. I'll at least let him go hungry for this week. Give me something. Did I do the greenhouse yet? Yeah, like it's. I don't think it's a known system. Because like I said, I had it where everyone was their top choice, but it still didn't work. So I have no idea how that works. Ah, we almost forgot to harvest. I'll take some more food. Okay. Wow, we're out of this week. All right, let me bring up the text document for training our students. I can keep track of what they are, and we can continue the report card. Everyone's going to have like a C or D plus, just because. It's just the way it's working out. But I still want to see who's on top, though. Even if it's like by like 0.0 something. Documents, text documents, free houses, student records. We go all the way down to the bottom here. Okay, I need to add new weeks. Let me pick a week where there was barely anybody. I think that works. Okay. Go down to the bottom here. Okay. Now I just have to... What week was that? 37. So I can change these to week 38, 39, nope. 40, 41, 42, and then erase the numbers that are already on there, and we're good. I hadn't done this in so long, I forgot to do this ahead of time. Okay. And besides Cyril, who we still need to train to become a Mortal Savant, I'm pretty sure he didn't get to Mortal Savant yet. I am going to train our students just so we can get more points for them. Everyone else is already there in classes. All right, Cyril. You need sword, magic, and spear. No, you only need sword and magic. No, okay. All right.
I feel like I've
almost worst possible score. Good job, Cyril. And now we just do whoever we want. How about Bernie? 3 points already.
I got it right.
5, 7, 8, 9. Bernie is not one for finishing strong. I've noticed that. Oh yeah, he is already one. That's right. He had a very small chance of. He had a somewhat small chance of getting it. That's right. He's a Lime Samurai. Yeah. 2.
Your guidance was greatly useful.
Ooh, that's good.
I have much
4, 5, 6. Felix has been doing the worst in the classroom, but he's the best on the battlefield. That's his style. Okay.
It was nothing.
3, 5, 6, 8, 10.
Quite intriguing.
Felix doesn't get double digits very often. Mercedes. 2, 3, 5, 6. Ooh. Hilda.
I think I got that.
2, 4,
I think
6,
that was. I didn't.
8.
That was so helpful. Thanks.
And who wants to train last? How about Balthus? I haven't trained him in a bit. 1, 3. Ooh, 6.
Couldn't have done. Uma
7, 9.
brings back memories.
Yep. And we take that and we input it in our calculations after stream and make him another report card. Also, if anyone saw, my builds are odd. Ferdinand's a hero. Linhart's a grappler. Caspar the mage. Bernie's a great knight. She's been doing great as a great knight. I was making Dorothy a Pegasus knight. Now, anyone not in the house I've never used on the battlefield. Ferdinand is an adjutant. I picked one from each house. Ferdinand, Sylvain, and Marianne are allowed to only be in a support role. Everyone else has only been trained off the battlefield. Petra is a Grimoire, and she's actually doing really well. Felix is a bishop. We have Swordsmaster Ash, Holy Knight Sylvain, Assassin Mercedes, Fortress Knight Annette. She's like her dad. Ingrid is going to be a Dark Flyer if I ever get the seals for it. Lawrence is my grappler. Raph is a mage, and that is awful. Ignatz Ignatz isn't done. He was going to be a. I need the seal. He's going to be a war monk. Lysithia is a cavalier. She was also going to be something different. What was she going to? Great Knight. I need to work on her writing. Marianne's a fortress knight. Hilda's a warlock, which I love, by the way. Leonie's a Valkyrie. Seneth is a dark bishop. We have Paladin Flame, War Master Hanneman, who's awesome. Wyvern Lord Manuela, Dark Knight Alois, War Cleric Catherine, Valkyrie Shamir, who's also pretty good. Mortal Savant Cyril, and Sniper Anna with Wyvern Rider Yuri, Bow Knight Balthus, Fortress Knight Constance, and she was going to be a War Cleric. I just need seals for it. Also, got a text message. Let me check. I don't get them very often, so it could be important. Who knows? No, nothing. Haven't seen these screens in a while.
We did it! All thanks to Bernadetta's hard work.
Yes, with you here, Alois, I can take on anything.
See, they should have an ending. I love how well they get along. Oh, I don't skip this. No, I skipped it. I have gratitude. Ooh, Flame got writing. Is that enough to get me move +1? I need to give Petra range +1.
Well worth the effort.
Yep.
Seems my practice is paying off.
I'm a quick study.
There is room to enrich myself. I'm almost tired of learning new things.
But yeah, Petra is all I need to change right now. And that is +1 range. I could battle here, but there's no reason to. I have no paralogs. I don't need to really level grind ever in this game again. I think I'm just going to explore and motivate again. I can also explore and go to Abyss and get more seals. I can do that. So I take my last 3 people into their end classes. But before I forget, take off that. There we go. And then also, there was one more I was going to do. Flame. That off. And move +1. I'm actually not going to eat and motivate, because the best time to do it is the first of the month. Because I can use all those gifts that I have that I never use. And since I have to go around and talk to everybody anyway. Oh, I only have half my Galaxy Gatorade left. I should just buy this from now on, just so I can have that effect. Space drink. What's everyone's go-to space drink? When someone thinks space drink, what do you think of? I have 2 answers. Okay, so we're going to offer renown, and I'm going to buy just enough of these to get by, since I need my renown for later. Oop. Oh, probably shouldn't mention this on stream. You know what? Whatever. It's an exploit in the game. I'll let everyone know if they want to know. I don't mind. There's something to do with the, you ever play a game, like an older RPG, where if a number goes over, it goes back to 0? Kind of. How many is it? Is it 86? There's a certain amount. Nope, that's not it. 87? It's in there somewhere. 89? There it is. Okay, it's in there. 88. Notice how this says 66,000 points, right? Do those numbers look the same? Yeah, there's something to do with the rollover, where if you do a certain amount of certain items, you can basically get it for cheap. So yeah, there you go. But not doing that, so. Caught. I'll scatter. I think Ring Call from Mass Effect. And I also think, this is a dumb one, but I think Blue Milk from Star Wars. Come on. Good old blue milk? Blueberry flavored milk? Or after eating certain cereals. Is there any cereal that turns milk blue? How about was it Booberry? Does Booberry do that? God, talk about sugar. If you want to eat cereal, if you love cereal like I do, but you want to stay away from too much sugary stuff, do not eat those cereals. Booberry and Frankenberry have ridiculous amounts of sugar in them. I had a friend in high school who liked to get it every now and then to eat it, and it had so much. All right, let's go eat. I think it's everything that meets the criteria of that exact amount. So I think it works on anything. You just have to find that sweet spot. Well, they don't have a support at the end of the game. Who cares?
Ooh,
I would be liking that greatly. Felix and Cyril, because again, they don't have a support. No, it has to do with a certain amount. It's like, it's around like 59k you have to spend. So whatever that might be. Per item. Lawrence and Hilda. They do have a support, don't they? Yeah, they do. That's okay. I'll work on it.
always.
The pleasure.
Oh man, I forgot they actually have dialogue. Mercedes and Balthus. Do 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 do. Is Balthus like peach sorbet? Oh, Balthus. What is it, like ice cream? Any form of ice cream. And Mercedes doesn't like beast meat, huh? Well, you guys agree on something, please? You know, Balthus always talks about his favorite foods being free. He's kind of picky. He's kind of being picky right now. Yeah, good enough.
This is
my favorite.
It's one of the only glitches I know in this game that's beneficial. Like, I don't know of anything else besides that one. I guess we're good. Everyone's motivated, nothing really to do. Yeah. Kind of reached that point. What's the mission again? I've already forgot. I should have done certificate. Whatever. I can back up. Let's get the last 3 certifications done for this entire game. We want everyone to be there in class. Technically, I want Dorothea to become this, but she's not high enough level, so this is fine. She's not going to be on the battlefield anyway. It was Lysithia. Oh, I was going to make her a paladin. That's right. Ooh. Maybe she'll just stay a cavalry. Who else was it? Ignatz and Happy, I think. Does this matter at all? No. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm never going to use them on the battlefield. Boo. Ooh.
I did it.
Sure, why not? This is just for, like, you know, aesthetics. Speaking of aesthetics, I'm not a huge fan of this class look on women in this game. Eh. Not really my style. Wow.
Piece of cake.
A lot. Okay then. So I only needed 2. What did I need the other one? Oh, Dark Flyer. That's right. Dark Flyer Ingrid. By the way, Ingrid's not that bad of a mage. I've heard Dark Flyer Ingrid isn't like, I mean, it's uncommon, but it's not like out of nowhere.
I must continue to work hard.
There are certain characters in this game that don't make bad mages. Bernie is a great Gremory, I feel like. She gets great healing spells, decent attacking ones. Shamir is awesome as a Gremory. I don't have her as a Gremory because I already have one. But Shamir is awesome. Like, she gets physic for healing and gets some cool black magic stuff, too. Also, Hilda. She gets a bunch of sniping magic. Well, 1. Well, 2. Thoron actually has decent range. Vastly outnumbered by Imperial forces, it becomes clear that a surprise attack followed by a short and decisive battle is the only path to victory. With this in mind, you stealthily approach Enbar. This is not the last fight. We are approaching the capital of the Empire. It feels like this would be the last thing, right? But it's not. I know there's like 3 more chapters in this game. I'm wondering where the story is going to go. I don't know if it's going to go the same route as Golden Deer or what, but we're going to find out. Yay! Content. Story content. I've done plenty of that.
The Resistance Army, having finished preparations for their surprise attack on the Imperial capital, departs Garreg Mach. Along the way, they join forces with ally soldiers who had already secretly entered Empire territory. Together, they storm the streets of Enbar, giving the Imperial army no time to counterattack.
It's a shame we couldn't link up with the kingdom. But crazy Dimitri basically got all his people killed. We still don't know if Dimitri was a vision or he actually survived when he came to talk to us in Garreg Mach. We don't know if it was real or not.
There it is. The greatest city in all of Fodlan. Enbar, the Imperial capital.
And we're here to burn it.
Deep within are the palace grounds where the Emperor resides. If Rhea is being kept here, she must be within the palace. We shall tear through the city streets, capture the palace, and kill Edelgard at last.
If the enemy spots us, they'll call back any troops deployed in other areas. We have no leeway here.
Lady Rhea, please be safe.
Now, we must organize our reserve troops and invade Enbar.
Also, we know Edelgard is hurt. In the Battle of Eagle and Lion, which is awesome we didn't participate, right? I didn't see that coming. The idea that we let like all 3 weaken each other. I mean, the Empire's our enemy, the other 2 weren't, but Edelgard was hurt, Dimitri was supposedly killed, and Claude is missing. I'm betting Claude's going to pop up at some point. But as for Dimitri, I don't know. I'm kind of curious what Edelgard is like. If she is injured, then what's going to happen? All right. Yay, a battle! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's our 8 students. We get 1 extra. I am not going to pair adjutants anymore because I really don't want to deal with having to overcome their support stuff. I will do ones that are different, though. For instance, Mercedes and Sylvain, because they're actually linked anyway. And Lawrence and... I know I usually don't have Catherine as an adjutant, but for now, let's do that. Well, who else is an adjutant? Ferdinand is with Marianne. They're both adjutants. That doesn't work. Yeah, we'll just do it this way. And Hilda and Sedith, because they're also paired together. So, who's our last person? We can have Manuela, Alois, Shamir. Cyril. We haven't used Cyril yet as a mortal savant. Hey Raven, how you doing?
It appears that Hubert and the Death Knight are in command of the Empire's forces in the city. We've not the time to deal with them one by one. Split up and take both on at once.
Sounds good.
It's here. The Crest of Flames banner. There, on the other side of the canal.
You mean Violet Turtles?
Uninvited guests, I see. Let's ensure they receive a warm welcome. Ready the artillery.
Prepare to attack.
Will you die this time, or are you going to run again?
Pharaoh's magic. Rain death upon the enemy until they are silent as the grave. Reinforcements will fly in shortly. Defend the heavy weapons until they arrive.
You don't stand a chance. I'm just letting you know. Cookies? What kind of cookies?
service.
Also, everyone on my team has a relic. At least one. In the last battle, in like the boss battle at the very end, I'm gonna have everyone equip all the relic weapons and go and just have fun. But for now, let's save them.
I will prevail.
Petra has one, but yeah, it's... Oh, that's right, she has a sword. Just for fun.
I do this for all of us.
Okay, let's do this. Chocolate chip? Mmm, classic.
Sorry, but this is war.
Good job, Bernie.
Pretty good, huh?
Bernie's so ridiculous in this game. Again, I feel like her ability is better with this build. Flame, you deal with all of them since you're a tank.
Ah!
36% chance, come on.
Child's play.
Hilda can snipe, so you just kind of get up here and start shooting. Yeah.
You're making me work. Sorry, but it's you or me.
Not bad. Okay, Balthus, you suck against armor. Come down here. And fight the armor guy, because it made no sense what I just said. Oh, no crit. Balthus is on the slow side. So unfortunately, he doesn't crit too often. Well, he doesn't double hit. Okay. Well, here we have Mortal Savant Cyril, who can't even kill an armored unit with magic. Maybe he'll crit. Nope. Should've just double tapped him, would have killed him.
I'll cut through. It was meant to be.
Ooh, level 40. No magic increase, that's okay. Do we really need more increases in our stats?
Shall we?
I didn't Petra say anything. He's being very quiet right now.
What's my
I'm gonna watch the door. Throwing rocks at us. That had less than a 50% chance to hit.
That's what you get.
And no one on my team has physic, so...
I've gotten stronger, haven't I?
Ow. Doing nothing. Cyril, look out! That was lucky.
I've gotten stronger. See?
Oh! Ooh, good thing that last one missed.
Yes, I've got you.
I'll be home again soon.
Is that all?
All right, Lawrence, have fun. Oh, wow. How did you... Okay. How did you not kill?
Pointless.
Okay. Hilda... Oh, you can't get through them. Okay, here we go. Felix... Rewind time. Felix, I need you to kill this guy so Hilda can get around him. Bernie. That'd be interesting. Go for the crit. Didn't get it. If that's the case, I'm just gonna go heal
I'll
Cyril.
cut through.
All right, Cyril.
I don't want to die here.
Kind of annoying when no one on your team has a long-range healing move.
Thank you.
Shall we?
Okay, Hilda. Go for it.
Guess I have no choice.
Overkill. Hilda.
Fighting wears me out.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I can't kill this person with flame.
Onward.
That's like crit like 5 times. Out of there, flame. Well, we've already cleared out this section of the board. What we got down here? It's a little crowded down here. Let's take care of that.
I do this for all of us.
Who hits the least hard? Probably those two.
Shall we? Thought you could best me?
Okay.
My
It's been nice meeting you, and again, thank you for subscribing. Do not use that. Oh, 1. Wait. Oh, if I use the training axe because it's lighter, I hit twice. Sometimes it's worth having a crappier weapon. Sometimes training can be the difference between 1 hitting and 2 hitting, so it kind of matters.
At your service.
You're not really a threat.
I will prevail.
Oh, hello, Luna. Welcome back. We're finally done with supports. We're actually fighting.
No use.
Ooh, magic and
Hard
speed.
work.
God, she's so fast. She's the fastest mage ever. Can I kill you in 1 hit? With Thunderbrand, I can. Yeah, go ahead. It has 27 uses still. Next chance I get, take that off.
What's my
Who are you going to attack? Oh, me. Yeah, have fun.
It won't be in vain.
Okay, Hilda, I want you to come up here and snipe that guy before he gets away with bolting.
Don't get used to this.
Had I
All right, then we just proceed across the bridge and kill people.
I cannot lose.
Man, flame with that natural magic resist, nice.
Thanks.
Pretty good. For being not a single magic class the entire game, flame has a good magic stat.
Let's go.
I mean, it's a natural high magic stat. Who's attacking Hilda? Oh, it's one of the catapult things. Eh. Unequip that before I forget. Okay. Are we gonna attack the Death Knight with his sister? Oh wow. Oh, this is kind of fitting. Who else is going to attack her? Good. They're all ranged. Okay. That way I don't use up Thunderbrand any more than I have to. Hey, Emil.
I came here to get you. Let's return together, Emil.
Leave. The place of your death is not here.
Nope, but yours is. Or I'll miss. And I'll miss again. And we're all having fun missing. Alright. Let's rewind that, because I don't feel like losing 4 of my uses on a... I'm not even sure if misses count. Bernie, why don't you deal with him? Lawrence?
Shall we?
Lawrence is, oh, I can't reach. Aw. Lawrence has killed the Death Knight twice now.
I will prevail.
Petra? Ooh. I don't want to handle this. I think it's fitting for Mercedes to fight her own brother. I know I said I wasn't the kind of person that was like, hey, kill your own brother, but I feel like it's kind of fitting here. There you go. Punch Lawrence.
At your service.
What's my strategy?
Oh, hello. That's why I was watching the door.
Our first wave of reinforcements is here. It will not be long until the next.
Their reinforcements just keep on coming. We need to secure the artillery. That will make it easier to deal with them.
Working on it. Hilda's gonna go up there and take that out.
I'm fine.
Good. Yeah, unfortunately, I leveled up Flame as a Cavalier for a bit, so her speed growth wasn't great.
Is that all?
Got this.
Oh, 1 HP. God.
Onward.
All right, Flame, continue to just do your job down here. Might help if I equipped a more close range weapon that has a better chance to... No, it doesn't have a better chance to hit. Try it anyway. But it hits twice. And I missed twice.
Oh, yeah. Won that bet.
Balthus shooting trees again.
I'll cut through. Pointless.
Alright. 1 life bar down.
Let's go. What's my strategy?
I'll do some work back here. Or I won't.
At your service.
What misses this round?
I do this for all of us. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Bernie's unstoppable.
Bernie's so awesome. Now, Remnant, she does say her name in a sense. She says Bernie's unstoppable.
That's all I do these days.
So she does kind of say her name. I forgot about that.
Shall we? A nobleman does his duty.
I fight for one reason.
Also, I kind of like them being together because they both punch things.
I will prevail. With all of my might.
He's 1 HP.
I fight for justice's name.
I know her ability made that stronger. It made her crit chance higher, but still. Now, can I try it this turn?
I came here to get you.
Oh, look! Jay's playing Three Houses.
To kill, to die, to know one without the other would be maddening.
Is he actually dead? Eh.
This is...
That took too much effort.
Good. Only Hubert remain.
We are taking heavy losses. We need more troops.
Oh, I'm coming for you, Hubert. We're coming for you.
You out. Sorry, but it's you or me.
Reinforcements. That actually kind of hurt. Oh! Oh, Cyril. Okay. Take that off. Just go. We're just going for him. The reinforcements will just keep coming. Okay. Oh, you can't crit him. I was hoping for a crit to get some extra damage. Like, no, it doesn't matter. You can't crit him.
Alright, next.
Balthus, join me over here. Cyril, you hide in the bushes. You're kind of a liability. Can I use this? I cannot. I have one more bolting left. I'll save it. Wow. Has she crit every attack?
Pretty good, huh?
Take that so they can't stand on it.
We have reinforcements coming in from another direction. Deploy them as soon as they arrive.
Good job, Petra.
My heart burns with pride.
Ooh.
No use. You are in my way. Not for myself, for everyone.
Would you stop doing that? Stop hitting Bernie with that. I'm not doing great back there. Cyril and Hilda are about to be attacked from that side.
I must pull through.
Alright, I'll be fine. With no Sferatu, I'll be fine.
I'm stronger than before.
That's pretty good. Oh, no crit.
I'll be home again soon.
What's that is? Assassinate this person.
Be at peace.
Strength? Nope.
I don't...
Hold. Oh, those were 2 bad level ups.
Yeah. What's this? Yeah. That's gonna hurt.
Not bad.
I'm counting on you.
Actually hit me.
My heart burns with pride.
Magic.
For Brit.
She doesn't need speed. She's so fast.
Done.
So is Hubert going to escape like he always does, or is this it? Get everyone out of there before I get attacked from behind. Hilda's might be screwed.
You're making me work. Don't get used to this.
She is... Oh, she has the spear equipped. That's not good.
It's almost a shame to kill you. Not even death will make you consequential.
You missed. Also, Hubert had bolting, didn't he? Was that bolting? Does he always get that? I don't think he does. Oh, don't go after Cyril. Oh, what a jerk.
What's my strategy? I must lead them well.
All right, everyone get in there. You can't fight us all, Hubert.
I don't want to die here.
Ugh. Ugh. Even worse.
That helps. Let's go.
It's not much. Thanks to my not so good speed and the fact that it's a Pegasus Knight. Is that a Pegasus Knight or is that a Falcon Knight? Falcon Knight. All right, even better. Here, put that spear away. I'm sure Hilda will be fine.
It hurts. Better pull back, Bernie.
Oh, you took out Bernie. I'm gonna kill you now. I was gonna kill him before, but now I'm really gonna kill him. Okay, Hilda's gonna die too. I don't have permadeath on, so it's not a big deal, but...
Think not.
Yeah, Hilda got isolated. And I did not know that Hubert had bolting. Ow! Uh-oh. I might have to snipe Hubert. We're getting a lot of people involved here. And I have to go all the way around, too. Can I just snipe Hubert from here? He's out of my range, isn't he? Yep.
Just a scratch.
I can almost kill him. Nope, not close enough. Alright, Flame, go around. No, you'll get this. Well, you have good defenses. You'll be fine. It's literally not even worth attacking.
I don't expect forgiveness.
I could go that way too.
I fight for justice's name.
Closing in on him, and Hilda's gonna die.
This.
There is nowhere to go that has a healing spot, or... Oh. 50-50.
I clearly tried too hard.
Oh, she'll be back. No. Balthus has good defense, but not so much magic defense, so let's just not deal with that.
You're fresh out of luck.
Yeah, is that all?
Lawrence is so evasive. If I had something stronger equipped, he would have died. Oops. Ooh.
I'll show you what I can do.
Yeah, Brawl Avo plus 20 is awesome. That's what Lawrence has on. That's why he's so evasive. Now, I could probably finish this right now. Let's clean up a little bit.
Be gone with you. Oh. Too close for my liking.
Hey,
Is that it?
give me strength. Be at peace.
Decent form.
Oh, shut up, Lawrence. You punch things, you don't use a sword. Okay.
Wasn't that bad?
I could always make you still alone for the rest of your life. Be careful. There it is.
We must place our faith in Her Majesty. Her victory is everything.
I think he's finally dead.
Excellent. We've broken through the city. Keep moving. Our next destination is the palace.
If that was the fight, I'm wondering if the palace is just a conversation. Like Edelgard is just like on her deathbed and can't fight. Because we're not thinking like a story reason. We wouldn't like back off and then come back next month. Like, hey, we took out Enbar. We took out all this stuff. Let's go to the palace. Wait, before we go to the palace, let's go back to the Garrick Mock and wait for a month. It doesn't make any sense. So I'm assuming this is just going to be a conversation. And if she's helpless, I don't want to kill her. Like,
We have finally made it. I am sure that Edelgard is hiding in the palace, awaiting our arrival.
Who is that? Is that not Dedu?
Dedu!
I heard knights had arrived. I came here to find you.
What are you doing here?
I am waiting for a chance to kill Edelgard. I have not yet been blessed with the opportunity.
Will you now fight alongside us?
We fight for different objectives. I swore to offer Edelgard's head to His Highness. But, should I fail, I will have no choice but to entrust that mission to you. This is the information I have gathered during my time in hiding here. It includes details about the inside of the castle. There's more. The Archbishop is being held in the palace. I do not know the exact location.
Indeed, just as we suspected.
It seems we chose wisely when we decided to fight against the Empire.
I've done what I came here to do. Farewell.
Yay, the dude helped us.
Wait a moment.
Teach me to cook.
He is gone. I believe we should make our way there as well.
Well, Seteth wants us to kill Edelgard as well, but I kind of don't want to. Again, if Edelgard is defenseless and she's so hurt she can't fight back, like it.
Part 2. Silver Snow. Garland Moon. Conclusion of the Crossing Roads.
I believe this is chapter 19, and there are 21 chapters, I think.
After storming the streets of Enbar and bringing Imperial forces to their knees, the Resistance Army surrounds the Imperial Palace. To topple the Empire and save Rhea from its clutches, the Resistance Army steels itself for battle against Emperor Edelgard.
Are we really going to go back to Garrett Mach for a month and then come back and fight Edelgard? Is that what's going to happen? It doesn't make any sense. Unless it's a back-to-back fight? Does that happen in this game? Never really noticed if they're like back-to-back fights. I guess there are. Okay.
Everyone, it is quite probable that Rhea is within the castle walls. We must defeat Edelgard and rescue Rhea in one fell swoop, no matter what stands in our way.
Yeah, I kind of don't want to kill her, though.
She is one of your students. I understand your desire for a path to peace, but she will never bend to our will. You do understand that, do you not? We have no choice but to kill her.
We have already killed Hubert. Now is no time to hesitate.
I like how Ferdinand's just like, we already killed Hubert, let's go! Like, Ferdinand is becoming bloodthirsty.
She has it coming. After all, she started this war.
Did she?
Someone has to stop her, and that someone is us.
As her former classmates, I feel we owe it to her to try talking it out.
This battle will be a deciding one. I am believing that it is her wish to be facing us.
Poor 80. Professor, wherever you lead, I'll follow.
I'll fight with all I got to save Lady Rhea.
In the name of the Knights of Seros, we'll bring the hammer down on the Imperial Army.
The lives of Lady Rhea and everyone here are more important than all else. I shall be prepared.
I leave this mission in your hands. Say the word, and we shall begin.
But first, back to Garrett Mach. It's gonna happen, right? It's such an odd thing. Like, some of these missions made no sense whenever it's like, oh, we're gonna go back to school and then have a month and then come back and then do this. They try to make it make sense. This one is not gonna make sense if that's the case, though. I mean, I guess we hold the city. They can't go anywhere. But I would never chance leaving and coming back a month later. And we're not. That makes so much more sense. Okay. Cyril, you're sitting this one out because I'm sorry, but you're not doing great in the fight. We need someone potentially Hanneman. I mean, come on. I put so many stat boosting items into Hanneman to make him decent. We're bringing Hanneman. And I'm going to put Catherine with Lawrence. And how about Marianne with Hanneman for some more defense, potentially? And Ferdinand with somebody who doesn't have a support with him. That will matter. Not these two. Oh, that's right. I can just use Sylvain. There we go. We're here.
They've made it into the palace.
This looks fine to me.
It's actually the perfect chance to turn the tables on them. Defeating them all will turn the tide of war instantly. Taking a risk on dragging us back from the brink is the only option. Everyone, prepare for a bitter struggle. Victory to the Adrestian Empire!
I thought she was hurt.
The throne room is tightly locked, but wherever there are locks, there are also keys.
I don't have Ash with me. You can pick those locks. Hanneman's also in the front. Why did I... I should have switched him out of there.
I'll dirty my hands if I must.
Okay, we're going to slaughter this entire room before we move on, I guess. You feel like Cyril would die saving Rhea?
From battle.
Several people would. Though Catherine said she wouldn't die for her. Surprisingly. Okay. Thinking this out here.
Shall we?
Onward.
Get those two over here.
I do this for all of us. Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Bernie's unstoppable.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Shit, say the line.
I will prevail.
Alright, I'll kill the one person I can.
My heart burns with pride.
What level are these enemies? Hello? That seems kind of higher level compared to what I'm used to in this. Okay, alright. They're almost comparable to me. Ooh. I might want to actually be a little careful here. Felix, you stay in the middle for potential healing.
At your service.
Oh, you can do that. I just don't have the means. You have to use like you have to have like 2 warpers. Oh, I guess 1 warper and stride, which I don't have set up. Oh yeah, people have definitely done that.
Let's keep our guard up. I admire you.
Shall we?
Can I reach from there? I can. I didn't notice how bad the chance of hit was.
Shall we?
That is not worth it. That guy's a threat. Let's kill the big monster first. In fact, I'm going to get involved in this too. As a healer, I'm going to position myself as a healer.
Oh, yeah.
Ugh. I have a 4% chance to crit. I'm sure I'll do it. Nope. Oh. Eh. The crest item actually procced. Good. This guy scares me. He kind of scares me a little bit. I gotta take out those things. They don't do a lot of damage, but they're gonna be annoying. Alright, focus on the monster.
Onward.
Wow.
Shall we?
Huh.
At your service.
This is gonna be tough. Might have to break out the Thunderbrand here. I'm only on... Oh, this is bad. I can barely hurt him, and he's on health bar 1 of 3.
I do this for all of us.
Okay, let's start working on him.
I'm fine.
I could try magic, but I'm hoping... Let's see what his magic defenses are. Oh, all right, that's a little better. Let's save the magic. I'm going to break open his defenses and then hit him with magic. Which means I need somebody to... Okay, here. We'll do this. He can't hit me. He has a lot of health and he hits decently hard, but he has terrible accuracy. Okay. Then I bring in Balthus. And I move back here. Then here comes the Magic Brigade.
No use.
That's better. And Hilda. Oh! 12%? I'm not playing XCOM game. Come on. 12% chance of hitting. That's okay. I'll just heal her up.
Thank you.
That might be the lowest chance hit I've ever seen in this game. Alright, Flame, you go take care of them. You can do it by yourself.
My turn.
Hanneman could probably not do this by himself. I will send help. Mercedes, you help.
I'll cut through.
Yeah, kill this guy.
You haven't earned my pity.
If I must.
Good job, Flame.
Child's play.
Oh, I just noticed they're all behind us, too. Really wasn't paying attention. A lot of enemies on this board.
I think I really get it now.
Watch out behind. We don't want our... Ooh. It's gonna hurt. We do not want our squishy backline getting hit. Do!
So close. Must press on.
We must help him. He's kind of on his own right now. I need to open the door with Felix because he has the key. That leaves Felix wide open to attack. Oops. He is gonna get annihilated.
Witness frigid pride.
Gotta do all I can to help. I can't reach in there. That's not good.
Too weak. Oh! You're fresh out of luck.
A flyer would have been good here. Too bad I'm not using them. Flame, take out this last archer, and this side is good.
I cannot lose.
Do you have the door key?
A bit disappointing.
Ew. I can't go through the... Oh, wait. Is there a... Is that a key? Probably not. No. I am stuck over here. He probably has a key. Or one of these does. Okay. I gotta be careful here. I'll use one of my bolts to cover my back. That's one less person behind me.
It's over. This could turn the tides.
All right, I'll watch our back. And I'm in.
You left me no alternative.
Nope, my range isn't good enough with the bow. I can get you, however.
I had to protect my friends.
For being a mage turned a physical attacker, her magic defense is not great.
Old hap.
The dude, look out!
Infiltrators! Kill them!
I must confess, I never imagined that you would be able to pursue me this far. I don't mean to belittle your skills, Professor, but you far surpassed my expectations.
Thank you.
Inform the troops. Destroy anyone who sets foot in the throne room.
A moral savant. Interesting. You don't fight those too often. I want to turn around and deal with these guys, but I'm afraid to. I gotta keep going.
All is going to plan.
Good thing that missed. That would have done a lot. Look at Dedu.
Pathetic.
Didn't kill him, but still. Okay. That's not good.
Let's keep our guard up.
The moral savant might also get hit with this too. And Hanneman might dodge. He did not. Hanneman and Mercedes are both hurt. More reinforcements. Thank you, Dedu. I could use your help over here. That's right, I have a healing adjutant on her. Hey. I would love to go back up to do with Flame. Oh, the door's open now. I didn't even notice that happened.
Off the stairwells. Stop their reinforcements from getting through.
Daughter. Oh, you guys are...
Can't be careless.
Good.
I had to protect my friends. This is for everyone.
Hanneman not doing so good. He has a pretty good chance of not hitting me. There we go. Hanneman going one-on-one with this thing. And I'm just going to stay back here and deal with this. While using Nosferatu. Crap. Would have been better just to kill her.
I must lead them well.
Ugh. Save the magic attacks, but I have to move Felix out of the way now. So, I guess I'm doing this. Wow. Not bad. Okay, we put Bernie in. Ooh. Hold on. Hold on. Not enough. I'll use it.
An offensive sight.
It's only 2 uses, that's 28 left, I'll be fine.
My skills are rising.
Not bad. Okay. Petra, finish it off. So close. Maybe I'll crit. Or I'll take a hefty hit from 34% chance. Wow, my teammates are not feeling good. Finish it off with a short throw, or short axe throw. That works.
We'll be home again soon.
Decent form.
I might want to stay back and heal with people. I'm hurting.
Don't get used to this.
My crit. Oh. Oh, good. The crest of Indec popped, so I attacked twice.
Smells like a brawl.
My bow.
I cannot lose.
Watch and learn.
Oh, I'll take that health. Thank you.
All is going to plan.
Oh. They just want to feed me. I'll take it.
This could turn the tides.
Yum, yum, yum. Oh, and more.
Here is something to believe in.
Yummy. I'm full. Look out, Hanneman. Now, that side is not looking good. Thank you, Sylvain. Okay. Lawrence, just go. Just get in there.
Remain cautious.
Felix, heal Petra.
Thank you. I will prevail.
I should have used the other spell. It would have killed.
I will prevail.
What's
Not
up?
for myself, for everyone.
Flame, back up to do.
I cannot vanquish her alone. So I will join you in this battle. But if I fall, leave me.
We must keep
My
the
only
do
wish is
alive.
for Edelgard's head.
At your service. Will this make a difference?
Oh yeah, there's still a monster back here. Oops. That's bad. That's bad. Wow. That was really good.
I want to learn even.
If he gets hit once, he's done.
Yeah.
That's why I'm probably going to come over here and help him out a little bit. Not with Balthus, though.
I do this for all of us.
Balthus is not so good speed. All right.
Shall
Hilda could reach him with a bolting and kill him. But I only have 2 boltings left. Never mind, I can use Thoron. Because Hilda's range is dumb.
Fighting wears me out.
Magic. My magic is almost as good as my strength.
What's my strategy?
Oh, I killed everyone back here. Oh. All right, to do. Stay alive. No, to do. I must keep to do alive. I don't have physic to heal him.
Is that all?
Oh, who cares about Lawrence? The dude is in trouble. Oh, he healed himself. Ooh. Flame. Protect the dude at all costs. That hurts. Oh, that's a bad time for that to break. Will Javelin kill? Nope. It might crit, though. Nope. Well, can't kill either way.
Shall we? Too close for my liking.
I will prevail.
Petra. Sorry, Edelgard, we're taking a little side trip here to save the dude. Be with you in a minute.
Each battle a victory.
Edelgard is quickly running out of people.
Give me strength. I had to protect my friends.
I'll cut through.
Shall we?
Who can I hit with this? Only... okay.
Yeah.
I need to replace everyone's weapons later.
I do this for all of us.
Some of them are pretty broken.
This is dire.
What's my strategy?
Well, I did use some items that boost stats. Hilda, I used quite a bit for her magic, and Hanneman, I used quite a bit for his strength. Other than that, it's mostly just natural growth. I'm a normal. That kind of helps.
Yeah.
No. It won't kill unless you crit me. Okay. Yay, Dedu healed himself. Smart to do. Okay. It's just Edelgard.
I fight.
It's just Edelgard. And who better to face Edelgard than the house leader of Violet Turtles, Bernie. Let's get some backup in there, though, just in case. Oh, that guy's still left. I'll kill him.
Never let your guard down.
I have one bolting left to soften up Edelgard if I have to. Just stay over here. You're almost dead. Dedu, stay where you are. No, don't be doing that. Here, fill up the spots. Make it so he can't get in. What to do? Stay back. His movement's terrible, so if he can't pass through all of us, he can't get in. Oh, well, she would just kill me, so. I don't think I can teleport guest units. Well, think I can anyway. Will you not attack me from here? Okay. You can? You gotta okay, run away. Do careful. Okay. Oh, this is it. Bernie. Bernie, it's time to win.
This has nothing to do with where you were born. That we are fighting now is only a result of the choices you've made. So I'm going to give that the response it deserves. I will crush you with everything I have.
Stand strong, Bernie. Ooh. Good job, Bernie. You killed Edelgard. Yeah, I have that problem in one of the playthroughs where Gerald likes to try to kill the boss before I can and get all the items.
It looks as though my path will end here. My teacher, claim your victory.
I mean, we don't have to kill you.
You must.
Put you in timeout for a while.
Across this land, people are killing each other. If you do not act now, this conflict will go on forever. Your path lies across my grave. It is time for you to find the courage to walk it. If I must fall, let it be by your hand. I wanted to walk with you.
I always thought it was so brutal that he does that. That Byleth does that. Like, let her finish her sentence at least. Yeah. Also, the fact that Black Eagles was my first run, so I view Edelgard a little different than someone who maybe didn't do Black Eagles until last and saw her as the villain the whole time.
Thank you so much.
At last, it is over. Now we must find Rhea.
Professor, brother, I have a letter. The Imperial General asked me to deliver this to my instructor.
Who is it from? Hurry up, Professor. Read it at once.
It is from Hubert. Though he has left this world, he's reaching out through that letter.
Ooh, ghost letter.
If you are reading this letter, that means I have perished. As Her Majesty would never surrender to another, I can only assume she has fallen as well. It greatly pains me to think of this coming to pass. That said, as the survivors, I must ask you to settle certain affairs in our stead. You must destroy the threat that slithers in the dark. I am sure you must recall Monica and Tomas. Their allies yet live. They hold deep resentment against the children of the goddess and the people of the world. And they are biding their time until they can exact revenge. If left to their own devices, it is certain they will eventually bring unimaginable calamity and suffering to the world. I detected their sorcery when you took Fort Mercius. I have deduced the location of their stronghold, Shambhala. You will find its whereabouts enclosed. There is no question that they are the enemies of everyone in Fodlan. Do not allow yourselves to forget that. Lastly, while I cannot say she is in good health, the Archbishop resides in a secret chamber in the Imperial Palace. I have shared the location of the entrance to that secret chamber with the person to whom I have entrusted this letter. I believe that Her Majesty will be victorious. Even still, I must plan for her defeat as well.
Smart.
If you wish to lead this world, I challenge you to rise to the occasion and surpass my estimation of you. Such is your obligation as the victors. And the only fitting tribute to all that Lady Edelgard sacrificed.
What Hubert has written here, I cannot... No. I know it must be true. And if that is the case, then all else makes sense now. I must speak with Rhea. It seems our battle is not over just yet. Those who slither in the dark. We must kill every last one of them, or Fodlan will never again know peace.
Does he always say that in this route or the other route? Or he said the Dimitri line. Kill every last one of them. Hey. Yeah, Dimitri says it better. But yeah, these are the enemy of everybody. Edelgard was working with them, yes. But they are the ones that did all this stuff in the darkness. They're the ones who made Edelgard the way she is. They're the ones who did the Dusker stuff. They're the ones that made Lysithea the way she is. They did all this stuff behind the scenes. She worked with them to a point. But they were always the enemy. And I'm sure Edelgard would have turned on them once this war was over. But I do like the idea that they knew they could lose. And the idea of them losing could be like, hey, you beat us. And just to screw over the people we were trying to be allies with because out of necessity, here's where their base is. Just a giant middle finger to them. It's like, oh good, Edelgard and Hubert died. The secret dies, and it's like, oh, there was a letter. Well.
They are allies of Monica and Tomas, correct? The ones who are after my blood.
Yep.
And also the ones who destroyed Fort Mercius with that mysterious light.
And killed my dad.
We'll discuss this more after we have rescued Rhea.
I don't care about a building.
You have come to save me. Is this a dream? I have longed to see you again. All this time. Is it truly you?
Sethith, Flame, you are here as well. Thank you for supporting the Professor, and for rescuing me.
Rhea, I am overjoyed that you are unharmed. I could not stand losing another of our kind.
Is this going to be the route where we get to hear directly who and what they are?
Yes. I am reminded of the past, of reuniting in Enbar.
It is truly nostalgic. I would love nothing more than to lose ourselves in memories of the old days, but I must tell you something, Rhea. We have received incredible news, albeit from the Empire. They have told us the identity of our enemy, those who slither in the dark. It is time for us to stop hiding the truth about the goddess, the progenitor god, the truth about us. It is time for us to tell the people everything.
Those who slither in the dark.
We are told they despise the children of the goddess, as well as those who live above ground. They are planning something horrible.
They're planning to spread. You mentioned the dubstep thing. They're planning to spread dubstep everywhere. Gotta say, I love God Shattering Star, but Shambhala's track is also awesome because it comes out of nowhere. God Shattering Star feels in line with this game, right? Like the pseudo Latin they use. It doesn't sound that out of place in this game. The Shambhala thing does. That's why I love it. Was not expecting it.
Please, tell the Professor everything about these vile people. There must be things that only you know.
I understand. Dear child, I will now tell you all that I know.
Exposition.
It is true that there is a group of people who have slithered in the darkness and threatened the peace of Fodlan since ancient times. I am sure you have heard the stories of a man named Nemesis.
Yep.
Nemesis, the King of Liberation. The man who received the sword of the Creator from the goddess and became a hero. However,
Nemesis was originally the leader of a group of bandits. He plundered the Holy Tomb and stole the remains of the progenitor god. When Nemesis appeared in Xanadu some time later, he already wielded the sword of the Creator.
How do you get it?
The legend that the goddess gifted him the sword so that he could fight the wicked gods is false. That story was created after the fact. I do not know how Nemesis obtained the sword, or why he appeared in Xanadu, but he used that sword to massacre the people there, the children of the progenitor god. From their corpses he gained even more power, and brought war to Fodlan. A mere bandit like Nemesis would not have been capable of anything so monstrous on his own.
it was surmised that someone was collaborating with Nemesis, and there was a massive investigation to uncover who it was. but the truth was never discovered. I am now certain that his accomplices were those who slither in the dark. And this time, they have utilized the Imperial Army to send Fodlan back into the flames of war.
So, Edelgard has made a temporary alliance with them in order to achieve her own aims. Professor, we must journey to Shambhala and stop them.
You must not allow Fodlan's bloody history, the Red Canyon tragedy, to repeat itself.
They were using her, but Edelgard was using them too. If Edelgard had won the war like she thought she would have gone to war with them too. And who knows how that would have gone, but they were only allies because it was convenient.
Part
I think they both knew
snow,
what was going to happen
blue
afterwards.
sea moon. The city without light.
Shambhala.
Following Edelgard's defeat and Rhea's rescue, the Resistance Army discovers the existence of another adversary, a group operating behind the scenes within the Empire. To prevent disaster from befalling Fodlan, the Resistance Army heads for Shambhala, the enemy's stronghold.
Fishing. After all that, we killed Edelgard, all this like earth-shattering stuff, and then the first tip we see is fishing. Hey, you want to fish? Typical RPG. The world is falling into chaos and death. Time to fish or farm or... Oh, Caspar's birthday. Tea party. How well do we know Caspar? What do you think Caspar would like? Well, he's a very energetic person. How about this one? Intoxicatingly strong, bright notes. That kind of sounds like Caspar to me. But let me see what else is in here. Gentle, no. Cure palate. I mean, the best thing I can do is match up the personality with the tea itself, so... Yeah.
Hey, Professor. Got something interesting to share? Thanks.
It's not his favorite. Look at all the... Is Caspar the only one that does that? He sipped the tea like loudly. He was just like... Is he the only one that does that? I don't think I've heard anyone else ever do that. Leave it to Caspar to be loud when he's drinking tea. Wait.
Hot.
It didn't do it again. It only did it the first time. Huh. Capable comrades. Things you find romantic. Strange. I mean, it's got to be this one, right? Really?
Yeah.
I would have thought it was capable comrades. He's all about fighting and... Anyway, okay.
Yeah.
Fodlan's future. Cooking mishaps. Monastery mysteries. I was torn between those two.
Huh?
Exploring the monastery. I mean, that's got to be it, right?
I get it now.
Nice. I'll take the nice.
Thanks for this, Professor. Don't you want to get some exercise, though? Come on, let's go train.
I feel like those were not easy. Like, how would I know that Caspar is interested in a fish mystery? Oh, more cutscene.
The Empire has been defeated, and we have rescued Rhea, but still the flames of war burn on. We journey to Shambhala, where those who slither in the dark reside.
We know nothing of the place, or what we can expect to find there.
What Flame says is true. If we are to prevail, we must be prepared for any eventuality before we advance.
I will accompany you.
Rhea!
What? No, that would be far too dangerous. Your long confinement weakened you greatly, did it not?
Those people have opposed us since ancient times. I wish to learn the truth about them for myself.
I understand. I will not stop you, but please take care not to overexert yourself.
What? But she's been hiding away so long. She shouldn't just up and go somewhere scary. Trust me, it's a bad idea.
Bernadetta, hiding away seems a poor description for someone who is imprisoned.
Fair enough.
We must be careful not to put undue stress on Lady Rhea.
If the going gets tough, we'll have to carry her on our backs and make a run for it.
You think you can carry her? Maybe someone else should do that part.
Ooh, Dorothea calling out Caspar for being small.
No matter what enemies are appearing, we will be protecting her. We will be winning.
If we work together, I am certain all will be well.
The ones we are soon to face have eluded us for a long time. There is much to fear. We must all proceed with utmost caution, lest we fall prey to one of their traps.
And by that I mean we will go back to the monastery for a month to prepare. Unless it doesn't. Do we actually have to do anything? No, do we still? Yeah, we do. Alright. Exploration time. Do. Well, we might only have 2 exploration times left.
We won against the Imperial Army. I still can't believe it. But I guess we still have some enemies left. I'm not well informed, but I have plenty of fighting spirit.
Well, good. So we're just gonna motivate, and we don't have to battle anymore, so I'm just gonna explore every time and motivate. Check those later. I have some Discord messages.
Hey! Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. I hear we conquered the Imperial capital, but the war's still not over? Not sure how much sense that makes, but then making sense of things isn't my job. Look out for yourself in the next battle, got it? I'll have lots more things to report by then. That's a promise. In the meantime, I'll be cheering you on.
Do.
Nothing tastes better than a drink to celebrate the fall of the Empire. You know, Traldarius, one of the 10 elites, is a distant ancestor of mine. Even if the kingdom as we know it no longer exists, there's a poetic justice in taking the Empire down.
We avenged the kingdom.
What do you require?
Bernie, how are your stats?
Now let me see. I expect
That's pretty good.
Yes, indeed.
I guess they would be distantly related, right?
Now let me see. I
Also
expect
pretty
much from
good.
you. Yes, indeed.
Cyril, how are you doing? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Fare thee well.
The stat guide doesn't really mean much. Like, I mean, obviously it means something, but I think it's also based on the cap of what class you are at the time you do it. So if you switch to like an early class like commoner, it might just have all the stars maxed out. It's a weird, it's a weird system.
I thought defeating the Empire would be the end of it. Now we're after some mysterious shadow organization? For crying out loud. If that's what it takes to achieve peace, count me and my muscles in.
We're ready to punch some
This might be
shadows.
my last chance to literally save the world with my strength. Not gonna let that pass me by.
Boom. And I get that one first. Meow.
Professor, whatever threatens Fodlan also threatens my dream. This folly must end now. You go to war harboring such doubts?
Yes.
Pray keep these faint-hearted ruminations to yourself. What is frightening is to have scant idea of what is in store. Now that we know, victory shall be ours.
You know, I might have to do that now. Because, for all I know, I might finish this tonight. And you're right, I need to do that. If that's the case. Because there is a chapter 21, but it might be limited as what I can do. Why chance not being able to come back here?
Sounds like there were shenanigans happening behind the scenes in the Empire. I think war was basically inevitable no matter what Eddie did, with those creeps pulling the strings. Come to think of it, I wonder if the lady who kidnapped me was... Never mind. Not worth mentioning.
Oh, I'm sure she was. Isn't it? Okay. I know this is...
Pardon me.
It's kind of a spoiler because I think it's mentioned in a different timeline. but the person, I forget her name, Cordelia, something like that, the person who took over in the kingdom, who was pro-Empire, I believe was the person who kidnapped her.
Slithering in darkness. Unsettling, to say the least. You must be boiling to avenge your father, though.
Yep.
You seem pretty calm for what it is we're staring at. Where's your fire, huh? I imagine this battle will be a defining moment in history. All or nothing. Let's do this.
Sounds good. Cornelia. Okay.
Pardon me. I've got a message for you. From a dead man. The Emperor was keeping the Archbishop alive as insurance against those who slither in the dark. When you go to Shambhala, the message says, take the Archbishop with you.
Wonder if that was Hubert. True, but the fact is, that means who kidnapped Happy? Was it the original Cornelia? Or was it the evil version? Like, how long ago was she switched over? I mean, they both could have been bad. Maybe the original Cornelia did kidnap her, mess with her. But if they're doing experiments on stuff, it makes sense that they would have been replaced already. Those are similar experiments. I was just thinking, like, not everybody has to be good until they're replaced. One of them could have been not so great the whole time. Maybe she was betrayed and replaced. Who knows?
A mysterious organization slithering in the dark of Fodlan, like something out of a midnight tale. It appears these fiends have infiltrated the deepest corners of the Empire. After the fall of Enbar, they've remained well concealed.
Yep.
That said, I would keep an eye on Edelgard's uncle, Lord Arundel. Something about him sits ill with me.
Because there's that story about how her uncle took her to the kingdom for safekeeping, and then all of a sudden he pulled like a 180 and did other stuff. That's probably when he was replaced. Around there. Oh, I don't think I ever did those. I either I somehow missed them, or Happy and Dimitri's were locked behind the time skip, and I didn't do them. That might have been the case. Because I don't remember them.
I thought that after the Empire fell, the boar might finally be avenged. But something dark is certainly lurking in the shadows. An organization behind the Empire. We'll have to take care of them if Dimitri is to rest in peace.
He thought Dimitri was a crazy person, and he kind of was, but he still wants to avenge him.
This war might be over, but not war in general. Human beings thrive on conflict. We can't get enough of it. I don't know when, but you know someday another war will begin.
You're probably right.
Yeah, but the fight is still worth it. War may always come back, but so will peace. And peace is what we fight for.
Hey, I would love a direct sequel to this game. It could literally just be part 2, part 3, and part 4. And it could depend on which, it could depend on which house you picked, like which timeline, which Byleth choice you made. It could literally just be part 3 and part 4 of the story. And the only thing you'd have to import is maybe who you recruited, but also just what house you chose.
Is it really prudent to bring Lady Rhea on our upcoming expedition? It would be best not to have her doing anything strenuous, considering how long she was confined.
It's her decision, though.
There are still many in Fodlan who are seeking Lady Rhea's salvation. For their sake, we cannot put her in harm's way.
Maybe.
No, who's hiding? Wait, who's hiding over there? What are you doing over here?
Professor.
Emmett.
Finally, that awful war is over. Everyone lost something, and everyone had to make sacrifices. But maybe we can put a stop to all of this pain and loss now. Let's hurry to Shambhala, Professor. We have to defeat them if we ever want to see a world without war.
At least for now. No peace lasts forever. Romance hat. The only people ever actually romanced in a playthrough were Edelgard twice, Dimitri, and Claude. Just because they were the only you could only do it during those routes, so that's what I did. Now, whenever I play off stream for fun, I'll pick someone different finally.
With Edelgard gone,
Don't know who though.
Goldman will finally find some peace. That's all well and good, but she was also the one to put my father under house arrest. So now he's been released and he's taken charge of House Farley. I can't handle it. I can't deal with him. Please, you have to do something.
How about we exile him? No, put him under arrest.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, yeah. If we run Foldland, screw her father. Oh, hey, look, I run Foldland now. To prison with you. Yeah, no one likes him. I feel like if there's characters in this game that are pretty unlikable, besides like the villains, like the actual like super villains that are in this game, like he's one of them. Also, as much as I like Bernie, I would not romance her. There's the whole thing of like talking like in streams where it's like, oh, like JD's waifu was Annette, mine is Bernie's. Like, not accurate. Her character resonates well with me. I wouldn't romance her because it'd be like romancing myself in a way. Like, I like her as a character.
I
Like,
thought that taking the
it doesn't really
Empire's
work that way for
capital
me.
would bring an end to this war. How naive of me. I'll have to write to my family and tell them I'll be gone a while longer.
So I'm not sure. Like, if I was doing a me playthrough, I would pick Golden Deer, which is what I'm doing next, by the way, off stream, just for fun. I played Golden Deer a while ago and took a break halfway through, so I kind of forgot a lot of the stuff that happened. So I'm gonna play it again.
These are Monica's people, aren't they? The ones who killed Captain Gerald.
Yep.
Then this is my real opportunity for revenge. There's no way I can back down from this one. No, I'm okay. Actually, I'm eager to get out there and fight. This is what I've been training for.
He's dead. My father's dead.
Really?
I'm okay, though. Really.
When did he die?
I was ready for it. He was a general in the Imperial Army, after all. Minister of Military Affairs. He gave his own life so the Empire's soldiers wouldn't have to lose theirs. That's a fight that only he could take on. He was such a tough guy. I fought side by side with you this whole time. But did I ever get any stronger? Will I ever be as strong as my father?
Well, you're alive. By default, that makes you stronger in a sense.
Wake up, eat, train, eat, sleep. We gotta prepare for the assault, but that hasn't changed my routine.
I don't think there was enough eating in there.
All that training and eating I do is for the sake of Fodlan. Gotta stay strong and fed to keep it safe.
That's actually part of the reason why I'm doing couch to 5K again. I'm gonna try to get used to jogging more so I can burn calories more efficiently. Because I like food. I'm known to enjoy my food, and when I get off keto, if I can exercise efficiently, I can eat more fun foods while also jogging. And at least keep the weight off.
So, the moment we defeat 80, the nobles cozy up to the Alliance and Church. That lot really does think only of themselves and no one else. But then there's Count Burgles. He used to be Minister of Military Affairs. He sacrificed his own life so that all the soldiers and officers who fought could be given quarter. When I heard that, I don't know, that simple act of humanity, I couldn't help it. I burst into tears. You know Count Burgles is Caspar's father, right? I can't even imagine how Caspar must feel about it.
Well, already talked to him. You know, Yuri can take care of that. As much as I don't want to admit it, Bernie's father did do one thing right. He did walk into a room where Yuri looked like he was going to kill his daughter, and he stopped him. Bernie thought the whole time that he just made him disappear because he was a commoner and her friend. But he walked into the room with his daughter with Yuri holding a knife like while she was sleeping, so I get that. Still, she treated her more like property than a person. Every other moment, so who's to say that he wasn't doing the same thing? He was protecting his property. He was protecting his house's future. Not her, but just what she is.
The history of the Empire spans 1,185 years. And just like that, it ends. But the Hresfelg legacy could live on. When Edelgard assumed power, there were no other rightful heirs. She said that whoever takes the throne next should do so by virtue of merit, not blood. And she truly meant what she said. At any rate, I feel that a huge hole has opened up in my heart. Who knows if it can ever be filled?
Then she did what she set out to do anyway. If the person that takes the throne next is going to be by merit and not blood, she succeeded.
A mysterious power threatening the very future of Fodlan? Certainly we cannot give it leeway. Right now, the Empire, the Kingdom, and even the Alliance no longer exist. There is only Fodlan, and Fodlan must fight together as one. There is simply no option but victory. The alternative is unthinkable. Perhaps I will have the opportunity to strike the decisive blow on the enemy commander. Oh, that would secure my place in history for certain.
Uh-huh. Ash.
I've only ever done what I thought was just. I've got no regrets. But sometimes I do wonder if I've really done the right thing. Was all this really for the best? Sorry, thinking about the end of the war makes me reconsider all kinds of things. But it's not over yet, is it? I need to steel myself for the next battle.
Yes, we finally got Lady Rhea back from the Empire and fulfilled our mission. I wish we could afford for her to have a good long rest, but that just isn't possible.
Ooh, let's go talk to Gatekeeper.
Professor? Professor, I just got word from the opera company. I don't know if everyone survived, but it looks like they should be able to mount a revival. They even asked if I'd consider making a return to the stage someday. I suspect I may refuse, though. We're at the dawn of something new. No reason to look backwards, eh?
Do.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Professor!
I have gratitude.
Lady Rhea's return has already been proclaimed to all the churches in all parts of Fodlan. They are also being informed by order of Seteth that visitations are very restricted for the time being. It makes sense. Otherwise, pilgrims would come from all over Fodlan and overwhelm the monastery.
Gatekeeper.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. I can hardly believe you managed to handle the capital city like that. Everyone did sterling work. I really thought we'd know peace after that battle. But we're not quite there yet, huh?
I do have Fire Emblem Heroes on my phone. I barely play it, but I did take Gatekeeper as one of my free 5 stars. I love how he attacks. He doesn't attack himself. He's a long-range attacker. He actually blows a horn, and a bunch of people come out of the gate to Garrick Mach and just like trample the enemy. And it's always different people. Hello. It's like it's a bunch of 3 Houses characters. I think that's kind of cool. And the fact that he's known as Gatekeeper, and when he blows the horn, a gate opens up and they all come, like this gate, and all come out. That's good. I like what they did with that. Good idea.
Hello there.
No,
Return soon, please.
I don't have to buy anything from you guys anymore. Leave me alone. I will buy food though, because I still need to motivate a little bit.
Hello.
Need to get some of that last minute training in to get those numbers up.
Will this, it 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 will this, it's all will this, it will this, it's all
That expensive meat. Alright, so let's continue the talking. Just think, after this we might only have one more exploration where we get to talk to people. Only one. I can't wait to see the endgame stats. I want to see all the kills everyone got in the Violet Turtles. I want to see all that.
Dedu saw
and the
to it
endings, of
Edelgard
course.
was destroyed before he departed. His expression once his mission was over was a bit lonely. I don't know where he went off to after that. Maybe he returned home to Dusker.
Maybe. Will this one? Will this one? Will this one?
Our next opponent is an ally of Solon. Do you remember what Solon called us?
Insects?
No.
Oh.
He called us beasts. Meanwhile, he refers to himself as the Savior. Who exactly is he saving?
In his mind, probably all of Fodlan, because he's a crazy person.
You there! So Lady Rhea was all right after all. Well done bringing her back safely. Finally, us true believers may breathe easy again. Simply magnificent. Hmm? You're saying the fight isn't over yet?
Nope.
Yes. Okay. We saved Rhea and the Empire has crumbled. The kingdom may as well be finished too. The reasons for me to remain in Fodlan are fading.
But stay.
Of course. I've come this far. May as well see it through to the end.
Also, since your ending is going to be with Cyril, that kind of works. You're both in different places. I can see you traveling around. Speaking of which, I can't forget to solidify the endings.
You have my thanks.
I might do it once I'm done talking to everybody.
I heard that Lady Rhea's back. But why hasn't she shown herself to everyone yet? Oh, she's convalescing. Fair enough. She was in captivity for a long time. I pray that she feels better soon.
Everyone loves Rhea.
Right.
Linhart.
As history proves, everything comes to an end eventually. I knew that all along, but it still came as a surprise. Those who slither in the dark. It's all so fascinating and strange. They must certainly have a long history of their own. And when they fall, that will come quickly too, don't you think? That almost sounded like a prophecy there. Am I spooking you yet?
I wonder how Linhart would feel about it. Linhart does like to do experiments, and he's like, obviously he isn't willing to do what they did. These people did some messed up stuff. He sees people as test subjects and as a part of their people, but these people went like way further than that.
The Empire has broken in smithereens. Now it is possible for me to go back to Brigid. But I cannot choose that choice. The time is still too soon for that. We must be stopping the evil for everyone in Fodlan. We will be fighting until the end of it.
Mm-hmm. And then you and Dorothea get it happily ever after. Hopefully. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the stats at the end of the game and the endings.
Professor! My most heartfelt thanks and congratulations on Lady Rhea's safe return. With your magnificent achievements, maybe you'll join the ranks of the Saints one day. I'm sure when the monastery is rebuilt, they'll make a proper statue of you. All majestic and shiny and tall. Oh, I just know they will.
Statue, eh? Yeah, he does ask. Although, again, though, he's so, like, distant when he does it, though. Like, it was like, oh, hey, Flame, want to get married and have some kids so we can see what crests our kids have?
Lady Rhea still seems weak, but at least she's safe now. I'm praying that she'll be well as soon as possible. Goddess, I beg you, protect Lady Rhea.
But you're right, at least he asks.
Professor?
As blunt as he is with doing it. Nope.
Huh? We have succeeded in rescuing Lady Rhea, but Seteth's countenance remains clouded. When will peaceful days return to this monastery? That time feels so distant.
Upstairs we go. First to the dormitories.
I thought the war would end with Edelgard's defeat, but that wasn't the case. This may be premature, but I'm feeling a little relieved. I have to consider what I'll do with myself.
and where I'll go when this war is finally over. I don't have an answer yet. Let's make sure the next battle puts an end to this war. That way, we can all move forward.
Well, Marianne, I can tell you one thing that's going to involve Ferdinand. Hopefully. So my first time through this game, I didn't know these dormitories existed. Even though you can see them right on the map, I somehow just didn't see them.
Shambhala, it was called, right? Scary that it's so close to the House Gonril territories. Who'd have thought all those creeps were living right under my nose? I was hoping my big brother would help us in this next battle. But he says that I can represent House Gonril without his help, that I have it in me. I'm glad he recognizes that I have some ability. Still, I wish he wasn't leaving it all to me.
Except, the people that live underground in Shambhala have been there a very long time. The Alliance was once the Kingdom, and the Kingdom was once the Empire. So, just so happens that the land the Kingdom took, and then the Alliance took, happened to be where that was. Which is odd considering, like, I mean, it makes sense. The capital of the Empire is pretty far away from the Alliance territory. That was probably intentionally. Like, stay away from their capital, at least. You know, don't get seen as much.
Those who slither in the dark, it seems will finally discover their true form. I get the sense that they're in league with the mages who experimented on me as a child.
Ow.
I wouldn't be surprised if Edelgard was subjected to them too. There's no telling what their true motives are. But whatever their motives, what they have done is unforgivable. They must be exterminated.
Yeah. And yeah, on my first playthrough, I just got lucky to recruit Lysithea when I was doing a full Black Eagles playthrough. So I got to see Edelgard and Lysithea's supports. It was just by dumb luck that I recruited her.
Lady Rhea's back! Lady Rhea's back! I'm so happy! But things aren't gonna be like they used to be anytime soon, are they? There's still folks out there that want us all dead, and Lady Rhea still hasn't regained her strength yet. Speaking of which, Professor, please don't ask too much of her right now, okay?
Well, I'm pretty sure Edelgard was like a dark blonde, right? Like a blondish brown, and her hair is pretty much white. Lysithea's has a hint of purple pink, so maybe her hair color was red or purple.
Fighting against enemies whose true nature is unknown is honestly really scary. Still, if there's a force in this world that clearly means us harm, we have no choice but to fight back. With our own hands, we'll safeguard Fodlan's future.
All right, we're almost done.
Hey, you.
Then we'll motivate, which I should have given away gifts. That's fine. We have plenty of food. There's probably only a few more instances to motivate, so we'll use up all the food.
I am so glad that Rhea is unharmed.
I like how this entire playthrough, I always forgot every time to use gifts on the first of the month because I talked to everyone anyway.
My brother continues to worry about her, however. Of course, I am worried myself. I cannot imagine being in that situation while in such a state. I hope she will rest now and leave it up to you and my brother to see things through.
2 left. Actually, I think there's more. Is there someone on the, Yeah, there is. Okay.
You've done it. You did it. You crushed the Empire and rescued Lady Rhea. I'm sure the Captain is proud of you right now. As am I, of course. I'm as proud as if I'd done it myself.
The Reapers are here.
Ooh. Thank you for the raid. Kong Grovile. Ooh. Pokemon fan? And you were also playing some Three Houses.
I'm Commander Shepard. Welcome aboard.
Also, Kong Grovile, thank you for the follow. How was your stream? What route are you doing? Let's not celebrate just yet, Eloise.
Sorry, I didn't mean to overdo it. We still have to deal with Monica's group. Those who killed the Captain. We'll knock them down so hard that they can't get back up.
Oh, thank you. Blue Lions on classic mode. I've never tried anything above normal. I'm not good at these kind of games, tactics kind of games, so I don't think it would go well. It might be fun to watch though. Maddening permadeath, just to watch me fail. Blue Lions is a good pick though. I'm currently doing the church route. We're getting close to the end.
I can hardly express my joy. But now we know about a new foe who intends to bring her harm. In time, we'll realize the peaceful world that Lady Rhea has always hoped for. I'll have to keep that in mind when I'm fighting.
All right, and last but not least, Setith. I do like on this route, Setith got more voice lines. Setith got to be involved a little more. It's been nice.
Rhea is sleeping right now. If it is not absolutely urgent, please do not disturb her rest. The long confinement took its toll on her health. Truthfully, she is in no shape to be exerting herself at all, to say nothing of a military expedition.
Oh, really? I've seen a few people pop in here with his emotes. They had the to remember the most are the Setith no one and the flame with the fish overhead. Yeah, I've been watching him. I've been slowly watching his archive of his Black Eagles playthrough. It's been fun. I do always like it when voice actors from a game or series kind of like become part of the community. Even more so, it's been fun watching them play it.
To make matters worse, we are now facing a very old enemy. One that has conspired against us since time out of mind. Please proceed with caution. I have a bad feeling. I have something to ask of you.
Oh, supply run. That's just for extra stuff. Okay. Oh, why is the game, like, interesting? The game was being a little slow there. Huh. Everyone's motivated. Never mind. Well, we have nothing else to do. So we are going to go down to Abyss, and we are going to make sure our pairings are set. Anyone who hasn't seen it yet, I have. Here we go. These are our in-game pairings for the stream. By the way, I'm doing my own house. I have a custom house called the Violet Turtles, and these are the in-game pairings I'm planning to attempt. We're going to have to use a lot of renown to get these set, probably. You recruited Bernie? Ooh, good. Bum, 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 bum. There we go.
Hey.
All right, let's spend the rest of my renown on this. I want those pairings to pan out. I spent 20 hours doing the supports and figuring out those pairings. I want them to work.
Why, hello there.
Also, Bernie's leader of my house. So, I like Bernie. Yeah, I did 2 8-hour streams of nothing but supports, and then did about 3.5 hours of supports today to finish it off.
I'm Commander Shepard. Welcome aboard.
Ooh. Thank you, Roxy SS, for the follow. Why didn't that appear in there? Weird. Yeah, notice how I have 200k renown? When I started this playthrough, I had 800. It took me almost 600k to buy my character's abilities back, my character's supports to everybody, and all these supports. That's a lot. And I'm getting ready to burn even more. Who is it's Ferdinand and Marianne. Let's make sure they're good.
If it is your wish.
Oh yeah, I'm afraid to try maddening. I don't know what I'm doing. I played this game for fun. You want to know why I played this game? Supports, planning ahead for class building, which I love to do, and the music. Basically, the combat is a lot lower on the list.
If it is your wish.
I fail in fights where I'm like on the same level as them. I can't imagine playing that.
Come back
All right.
soon now.
Let's make sure we do this right. so I don't spend any unnecessary renown. Ferdinand? Petra and Bernie are still ahead of it. Okay.
Why, hello there.
This might take a little while. I might beat the game tonight, so I need to do this.
Everything is within your grasp.
No, not that one. No. Bernie was fresh in my mind.
If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp.
Yeah, at some point I'll try hard, maybe. Unfortunately, you can only connect fates once. If you do it again, it resets it. You can only have one, which is why I'm not doing it. This does ensure the pairings if you do it enough. At least it did about 95% of the time for me. In one of my last playthroughs, I did this to make sure everyone was at the top of everyone's notes, and only 2 of them didn't carry over properly. I'll take that success rate.
If it is your wish.
I just think it's dumb that you can only confirm one pairing. You should be able to do more than one.
Wish. Everything is within your grasp.
Yeah, what I understand how the system works is once you reach a certain threshold and watch the scene, then it continues to get points. I mentioned this before, but the example I gave was, let's say C is 25 points, B is 50 points, and A is 100. When you get to A, it stays at 100 all the time. But then when you watch the support scene, you can then go past that, and it just keeps going. So I'm kind of blunt forcing my way into like guarantee pairs.
If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish.
My poor renown. I'm gonna have none left over for my next playthrough. I want to have just enough renown to be able to buy all my skills back, so I can recruit everybody. Skills are so much easier to recruit with because you just talk to them. With supports, level B supports, you have to actually just let them join randomly, which I don't want to wait on. Okay. A lot of these we won't have to check that often. It's just some people that are on my team, it's kind of a pain. Like Ferdinand's an adjutant, and Bernie was also on the team. So this might take a bit of work. Wow. All right.
Why, hello there.
Now, mathematically, it could work out because if Petra and Bernie get taken already, Ferdinand will then drop down to Marianne's, like 3rd spot. But I don't want to chance that.
If it is your wish.
This can be bad. They have, like, Bernie and Ferdinand have so much support. But luckily, a lot of it was capped at A rank, so we'll see how it goes.
If it is your wish.
Just buy my renown.
Everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp.
Yeah, but any of the pairings that involve Violet Turtles people, which is all 8 students plus the 3 adjutants, they're going to be the problems.
If it is your wish.
The other random ones shouldn't be that big of a deal. A couple of these and we should be good.
Grasp. If it is your wish.
Also the staff. We did some battles with the staff, but not nearly as many.
Come back soon now.
Alright, how's it looking? What's Marianne's like? Obviously both have to be involved, but what's Marianne's look like? That's better. Well, we're making progress. Alright, back to this. Again, I put Ferdinand on Bernie and Petra so often, this is going to take a lot to counteract this.
If it is your wish.
This is probably going to be one of the hardest ones. Luckily, Mercedes and Sylvain were combined quite a bit, and I ended up going with them, so that's perfect.
If it is your wish.
So this actually, this one Yeah, it's gonna be the hardest. Also, Lawrence. Lawrence was linked with Marianne quite a bit, so I'm going to have to counteract Lawrence. Like, Marianne will be linked with Ferdinand, but I need to make sure Lawrence and Catherine are also high up there. Technically, if Marianne is first on Lawrence's list, but Ferdinand is first on Marianne's, it should work in my favor, but I'm not going to chance it. Julie, welcome to this. We're ensuring the links right now. Nope, wrong button. Or at least I'm trying to.
Everything is within your grasp.
So this might be the hardest one to offset. Maybe.
Everything is come back soon now. Why,
Well.
hello there. If it is your wish.
Well, Julie, how's your night?
Everything is within your grasp.
It's kind of early. I'm assuming you haven't started the battle tonight yet.
If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish.
Yep.
Everything is within your grasp.
Then I'm gonna have to counteract some other stuff too.
If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp.
You know, I haven't played a single second of Animal Crossing game.
If it is
Thought about it, but I feel like at this point I'm too late. I know that's not true, but I think it's almost like it feels like I just kind of waited too long. It does seem very relaxing.
Everything will come back
Okay.
soon now.
Could you two like each other now? Wow.
Why, hello there.
Uh-oh.
If it is your wish. Everything is
Again,
within
theoretically,
your grasp.
I could mess with Petra and Bernie and get theirs high enough to where this might not matter. And Ferdinand just gets his third place person. But I don't want to chance that.
Everything is within your grasp. If it is
And since
your
I have a
wish.
decent chance of finishing this tonight, potentially, I have to do this. I was going to do this off stream, but
If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish.
what did they update anyway? Like, what did they add?
Everything is within your grasp.
Since I don't own the game and don't play it, I never really bothered to see what it was.
If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish.
Well, the only thing I would wonder is the final month gonna be a full month? Or is it just like the battle? If that's the case, I have to do this now.
If it is
Like, I can't do this on the next one.
Everything is within
Oh, it's one of
your
those.
grasp.
Okay. It's kind of like the flame one. Which, by the way,
If it is your wish.
the month where you have to find Flame, the first 3 times I played through this game, I skipped that month because I thought I had to. Flame needed rescuing, and I was like, hey, let's do this. I didn't know you could just ignore it.
If it
And the item that you get for doing it wasn't really that great.
everything is within your grasp.
Nope.
If it is your wish.
But this time through, I did the whole month. I got 3 extra teaching days out of that because I did that. That was nice.
If it is your wish. Everything is with come
Okay.
back soon now.
Have I made any progress? Marianne, do you still have Ferdinand as your second? That's good, because I don't matter.
Why,
But I just don't want to chance it. If I had been smart, I wouldn't have done this so much, because now I'm having to counteract all that I did.
is within your grasp. If it is your wish.
Oh, I did it because I thought I had to.
Everything is within your grasp.
Oops.
If it is your wish. Everything is within your
Oh, come on, Ferdinand. Petra and Bernie are already have their own people. Luckily, Bernie and Felix are on the same team, so that might help a little bit. Nope.
If it is your wish, everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish.
Yeah, I didn't really think. I thought I had to do it. Now I know better. Like on Maddening. Oh, can you imagine how bad that would be on Maddening to miss out on like 3 weeks of training? That would be awful. And potentially like battling on the weekend for 3, battles for XP. That really important XP. Okay. Ferdinand, please. Please.
Why, hello there. If it is your wish, everything is within your grasp.
I wonder what the best route for maddening is. I know with maddening, it all comes down to what characters you get, what characters are easily recruited, and which aren't, availability of characters, how early you get certain characters, because otherwise, if you get the later you get them, the worse their stats are. Like, I wonder what's considered the best route to go. Like, Ferdinand's a pretty good character, but you get him. It's really hard to get him unless you're doing Black Eagles. So, I guess based on that.
If it is your wish.
Otherwise, though, if you don't care about getting Ferdinand.
If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish.
Yeah. Also, Dimitri's a beast on the battlefield. Maybe it's Blue Lions.
Is within your grasp.
Look, all 3 house leaders are powerful in their own way.
It is your wish.
But Dimitri was just ridiculous.
Is within your grasp.
He killed everything.
If it
Obviously, Claude has the advantage of getting a special flying class that gives him good maneuverability, movement, also being long range, but still, Dimitri was awesome.
If it is your wish. Everything is
Okay.
back soon now.
I want to know if this is working. I know I have done this before. I know for a fact I've done this before. It's just I have so many points with Bernie and Petra, it's just not budging.
Why, hello there.
Like I said, anybody involving the house characters, it's going to be a pain.
If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish.
Oh yeah, I have a video on my watch later list on YouTube I want to see. It's like a 24 turn playthrough where someone beat the game in 24 turns. I don't think it was on Maddening, but it might have been at least on hard. Maybe it was on Maddening. That'd be something. Don't know if New Game Plus is in there or not, but
Everything is within your grasp.
I feel like in order to do that, New Game Plus would have to be a thing, right?
Everything is within your grasp.
The video's like 24 minutes long. I kind of want to watch it.
Everything is within
Please,
your
Ferdinand,
grasp.
and come on.
If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp.
I don't think I didn't mention glitches, but maybe it is. Like every battle was only like a turn or 2.
In your grasp.
Ah, sniffles.
If it is your wish. Everything will come back soon now.
Just to test if this actually works, I'm pretty sure it does. I've done it before, but oh, let's take 2 people like Caspar and Linhardt. Caspar and Linhardt do not have supports with anybody because I never use them on the battlefield. They will be very easy to set up. Let's do this for a bit and see if it happens.
Everything is within your grasp. If it is your
Again, the benefit of not using that, like, everybody. It'll make most of these pretty simple.
If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp.
The only reason Caspar and Catherine should have been higher up was because I had to have an A+ between those two. Okay. Roster. Yep, there we go. And yep. That see? Works pretty quickly on them, doesn't it? All right, back to Ferdinand.
Hello there.
You know, I thought I was going to beat this tonight.
If it is your wish.
This might make it impossible.
Everything is within your grasp. If it
Well, I
is
could
your
always skip the
wish.
last month by talking to Sedith.
Everything is within your grasp.
Like, I would talk to everyone in the monastery, and I really don't have to train anymore. I mean, although at that point it's just training and that's it, so it'll go fast anyway.
Within your grasp. If it is
All right,
your
controller,
wish.
come here. Stop doing that.
Everything is within your grasp.
Yep.
If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp. If
Also, the battles aren't that long either. We're pretty powerful. We can just kind of
everything is
blow through
within
those.
your grasp.
What kind of
If
candy?
It is your wish. Everything
Is it the good kind of candy, which is pretty much anything but black licorice? Also, well, that is black licorice, isn't it? I was going to say, does anyone here like hot tamales and Mike and Ike's? I love them. You know what I don't like? Good and Plenty.
If it is
I will
your wish.
eat them.
Everything is within your
I will
grasp.
only ever have black licorice if it's the last thing left.
If it is your wish.
And even then, I'm still kind of iffy on it.
Everything is within your grasp. If it is
I've
your
never had
wish.
circus peanuts. Never have.
Everything is within your
I don't really like Swedish fish that much either. They kind of just taste plain to me.
If it is your wish.
I've never had a Rolo either. Hershey stuff. Kit Kats are great.
Grasp.
How about this?
If it is your
If I were to like
wish.
tier, this is so dumb. If I were to tier list candy bars that I've had,
Within your grasp.
I would probably put Kit Kat and Twix at the top, and Snickers. Those three are my favorite probably.
If it is your wish.
I mean, it's hard to go wrong with just a chocolate bar, but
Everything is come back soon now.
also people that like to say they hate candy corn have some good candy corn. I've had awful candy corn. More than most of the time, I've had awful cheap candy corn, and it is bad. But I've actually had some pretty good candy corn. I forget where it came from, but it was actually pretty good. Come on.
Why, hello there. If it
This might
is
be the
your
rest of the
wish.
stream.
Everything is within your grasp.
Again, I've had good and bad. I've had some that just taste like sugar, which means it's kind of meh. I've had some that was just awful.
Is within your grasp.
Wait, maybe I could use the guarantee with this one, if this one is so hard to counteract. No, there's going to be more to counteract that are hard. I'll save it. We've already gone this far.
Everything is within your grasp.
We'll see if we can find one that's like also super hard to counteract, and then we'll go from there.
Everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp.
You know the candy bar I really like that no one seems to ever mention? Zero bars. I really like Zero bars. They're white chocolate on the outside, and they have like nougat and other stuff on the inside. It's pretty good. Cookies and cream is good too. That's my favorite ice cream, so I like me some cookies and cream. Oreos. Oreo Blizzard. I always used to get those at Dairy Queen.
Everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish.
If we get this done by 11, we might have a chance to beat the game tonight, because it's just 2 battles after that, and some talking one more time. M&Ms and Skittles, yep, they're both good. Reese's Pieces. I mean, again, pretty much I like all candy except for black licorice.
Everything is is within your grasp.
And even then, I will eat it.
If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp.
Oh! There were these limited edition Hershey's Kisses that were, they were caramel flavored. They were like striped. You know how you can get those ones that are like half white chocolate, half milk chocolate? The white and black, the white and silver ones? The black ones? These were, caramel and chocolate. They were really good.
If it is your wish. Everything is
I feel like anything with peanut butter and chocolate is a win. Right? You can't really go wrong. Peanut butter and chocolate is great.
Wish. Everything is within your grasp.
Sugar cookie flavored? Haven't had that.
If it is
Isn't there like a million different types of Kit Kat?
everything is within your
I want to say in Japan, there's like 40 or 50 Kit Kat flavors.
If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish. Everything is
My poor renown. I'm already down to 170. I'm not going to have anything left over for the next playthrough. Oh well. Why? What about Marianne? Is Ferdinand above me now? Nope. This might be an issue. Let's move on to a different one. Let's get some stuff actually accomplished. Who is supported with,
Why, hello there.
we already did those two. Bernie and Felix. So let's look at Bernie and Felix.
Now.
Okay, that's good. It might not take that much to do. It might not take that many to do that. What about Felix? Okay. We might be able to do this. Although Felix and Sylvain were grouped together quite a bit.
Why,
Yeah, let's try it.
hello there.
I want these endings.
If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish.
The downside is we're going to be getting to some pairings that are pretty far away from each other. That's going to be a pain doing this like 50 times. 300?
Within your grasp.
What if someone did a ranking of that? Rank every single Kit Kat flavor in existence.
Everything is within your
That would be a while. Also, you'd probably have too much sugar.
wish. Everything is within your
What if I did that for fun, once I get off keto, every once in a while? Some kind of ranking list with food.
Everything is within your grasp.
Look, it'd be such a waste, though.
Wish.
Unless I want to go into a sugar coma.
If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp.
Halloween would be a good time to do that.
If it is
You can
your
break out like
wish.
the little bite-sized ones. Hey, Warden. How you doing? I am attempting to play Matchmaker. And it's something.
If it is your wish.
I'm doing good.
Everything is come
All right.
back soon now.
Bernie and Felix. Do, 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 do,
Why,
do.
hello there.
We might have to do this next time just because of this.
Everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish.
Which con?
Everything is within your grasp.
I'll go to a con someday. Maybe.
Wish. Everything is within your
Yeah, you know, get-togethers with people.
If it is your wish.
Oh, I've heard of that one.
Everything is within your grasp.
I wonder, if I were to go to a convention, which one would I pick?
Grasp. If it is your
I mean, TwitchCon could be a thing.
Everything is within your
But like, if I had to pick something else besides that, maybe like a Star Trek or Stargate con kind of thing, that'd be fun.
grasp. If it is your wish.
Mass Effect con, that'd be fun.
Everything is within
Is there a Mass Effect con, or are they just kind of like piled in with other stuff at like a big one? I don't know.
If it is your wish.
Alucard.
Is within your grasp.
I don't know my anime. Is there a specific Alucard you're going as? Because I'd imagine there's more than one Alucard in anime. Ah, okay, yep. When I think of Alucard from something like that, obviously like the actual Dracula story, but I think Castlevania.
If it is your wish.
I never did watch the Castlevania animated series on Netflix. I heard it was good. Well, I heard the first season was okay, then I think it got better after that.
If it is your wish.
Comic-Con? Comic-Con would probably be good for me, because Comic-Con has like stuff like video games and like Star Trek, Stargate. Also has Marvel stuff. Obviously. That might be a good one.
If it is your wish.
Oh, is there a Dragon Age one?
Everything is come back
That makes sense.
soon now.
If there was just a BioWare one, I would just go to that. Biocon. It's like a company name. Felix, you're becoming a problem. Alright. Or not Felix, Ferdinand. He's in my way on two of these. And he's not moving up enough in the other.
If it is your wish.
So my biggest mistake was pairing Ferdinand with anybody who's not on the team.
If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp.
Alright, well, I might run out of renown before I can do this.
Everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp.
Well,
if it is your
we've now kind of entered the just chatting portion of the stream.
within your grasp.
Because there's not much gameplay going on here.
It is your wish. Everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp. If it is
Bernie
your
and
wish.
Felix love each other.
Everything will come back soon now.
Oh, cat videos, huh? Those are fun. They're ever so often at night, when I can't sleep, I'll watch like random animal videos or like dodo videos. They're always fun to watch. Alright, Bernie. Can I just delete Ferdinand? That'll fix a lot of my problems. See, if Ferdinand is taken, that would fix this one. But I have to think this one's closer to being fixed than the other one.
Why, hello there.
Ferdinand is messing me up so much here.
If it is your wish. Everything is within
Unfortunately, we might have to just do some random ones here. Do all the ones we can, and link one of the problem ones, and then just kind of go from there. Well, that's the thing. I spent so much renown on Ferdinand and Marianne already, I feel like I just have to continue it, which I will right now. We'll put some more points into it.
If it is your wish.
But if I locked both of them out, it would fix the Felix Bernie one. Because Ferdinand wouldn't be available anymore. Supposedly. So, I guess it depends on who gets priority.
If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish.
I've heard this so many times.
Your grasp. If it is your wish.
I've probably heard this more than the Avengers now.
Everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish. Everything will come back soon now.
Hey Bernie, you want to be in a relationship with Ferdinand? I still haven't seen it. I have not seen Ferdinand and Bernie's relationship. We might not have a choice here. I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing it. What are the problem ones are we going to have?
Why, hello there.
Okay, so Ferdinand's a problem. Bernie. Petra is. Because Dorothy, it's going to take a while to do that one too. Mercedes and Sylvain should not require that much more because I paired them together quite a bit. That's 2 people out of the way. Lawrence has been paired with Marianne quite a bit, but he was gone for a while, so maybe not as much. Marianne. Hilda hasn't even been around that much, so... Flayn has a little bit. Yeah, I'm thinking the ones we've been doing are the hardest ones by far. Now, Balthus probably has a lot of supports with other people as well. Balthus might be a problem too. But I never paired an adjutant to him. So, yeah. Ferdinand and Bernie and Petra and Felix, I think are going to be the hardest ones. So, I should probably just link Petra and Dorothea. Probably, yeah. Since I haven't put anything into them yet. I did a little bit earlier, but... Let's just get this one done. Felix and Bernie. And then we will link Petra and Dorothea. And that might do it for the hard ones.
If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp.
Yeah, like the way you get Warden, the way you get end pairings is you get support rank. I could just go battle and do this without spending renown. I could just put I could put Ferdinand and Marianne on the battlefield and just do a bunch of easy fights.
If it is your
Honestly, that probably would work better and faster.
Everything is within your grasp.
I might do that.
If it is your wish. Everything is
Okay,
within your
let's do the ones that we know we can do pretty easily. I'm gonna do Linhardt and Caspar a few more times, just to be sure.
Everything is within your grasp.
But that one's done. For 2 people that haven't seen the battlefield, that one's done.
If it is your wish.
Oh yeah, like everything you do gets you like 1 point, and these give you 2. No, I didn't skip it. So yeah, we'll probably be finishing this next time. Maybe I'll do a long stream tonight, who knows. Maybe I'll just keep going. Depends on how long this takes. If there's only like 3 or 4 pairings that are going to be difficult, then maybe. Ash and Annie. This one should not take much. I haven't used them at all.
Everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp.
I might do a late stream for one reason. I'll put it in the Discord as well. Nope.
If it is your wish.
Just to make sure that the Mass Effect day is ready to go on Sunday. And just so I don't feel rushed. I don't handle like a deadline very well. In my mind, I can freak out, try to get stuff done within a time limit, and I just freak out and make mistakes. And so I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Rather than stream this, I think I'm going to have Friday and Saturday to work on the setup. I just want to make sure it works. That way I'm not trying to cram it all into one day to get it to work right.
Everything is within your grasp.
N7 day is this Sunday. I normally don't stream Sundays, but I'm planning a special stream on Sunday that consists of 2 parts.
Everything is within your grasp.
Part 2 is mostly ready to go, but part 1 requires more work.
If it is your wish.
And this will give me 2 days to work on it, which I kind of want.
Come back soon now.
Yay! And Annette. Well, it's me, but I don't count. I'll do it a few more times.
Why, hello
Wait.
there.
How is Annette... What? How did I gain so much support with Annette? That doesn't make any sense. She hasn't been on the battlefield at all. How am I above Ash?
Wish. Everything is within your grasp.
Maybe it's a byproduct from buying the supports? I don't know.
If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp.
Oh yeah, also, everybody, we have follower emotes now, by the way. Right now, they're just placeholders. I put all my old emotes back in there for now, but I hope to have some new ones made in the future.
Within your grasp.
The artist who made my Mass Effect emotes is kind of busy for the next couple months, so I wanted to wait. There they are. They're placeholders. Although I was able to bring the save sphere back, which is nice.
If it is your wish, everything is within your grasp.
I might even be able to make Lorien boards use those. When Lorien boards puts a message in the chat for you, it puts it under your account name. And I follow my own channel, technically, so it might work. I might be able to finagle with that and get that to work.
Come back soon now.
Unfortunately, Nightbot will not be able to use follower emotes because Nightbot cannot follow a channel. That sucks. Maybe they'll make it so when everyone has follower emotes, maybe they'll change it to where a bot can follow, and it just won't count to your follow count, maybe. It'd be nice. Nope, not Bernie. Ash. That wasn't the one I was worried about. Buttons, please. Good enough. I don't count, so good enough. Who's next?
Why, hello there.
Sylvain and Mercedes. Now, these two have been together for a while. I paired them a lot.
Everything is within your grasp.
So, I probably should just look.
Everything has come back soon now.
Yeah, it would not surprise me if these two were already on the top. Yep. Oh, come on. No, not stupid Felix. This should not take very long. I linked Mercedes with Sylvain. I also linked Felix with Sylvain sometimes. But I know for a fact I linked Mercedes more. I don't know how Felix got ahead in that regard, but
if it is your wish,
a few of these might fix it.
Everything is within your grasp.
If not, I can touch it up in battle.
If it is your wish, everything is within your grasp.
Yeah, we'll just do two more. If that isn't the case, I will just do it in battle. I probably still will, just in case anyway. Alright. Stupid bromance.
Why, hello there.
Ingrid and Yuri. They literally have not been on the battlefield once except for in paralogs. This one should be very simple.
If it is your wish, everything is within your grasp.
Lawrence might cause a bit of a problem. That one might be a battle one.
Everything is within your grasp.
Because Lawrence was linked with Marianne quite a few times.
Everything is within your... Come back soon now.
No, I will never come back here. Oh, it's me. Alright. Alright, who's next? I might still do some of these in battle just to verify them. But, again, we're dealing with the easy ones first. Alright, let's look at Lawrence. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Lawrence. Really? But I linked Lawrence with Marianne a lot. How is Leonie and Catherine above? Huh. What's Catherine's? Wow. I mean, that's good. I'll do theirs a few times just to solidify it, but...
If it is your wish.
So besides the ones that we've already done, the rest should be fairly easy.
If it is your wish, everything is
That'll be
within
good.
your grasp.
How about Raphael and Flame?
Soon now.
Flame is third. And for Flame... Oh, he's second. Oh. That one's also pretty good.
Why, hello there.
We'll do this a few times. I'll probably still do it in battle, but let's just get a few free ones. Make it go a little faster.
Everything is within your grasp.
See, the problem is, in battle makes sense, but it's hard to do when both people are weak. I might not be able to do it that well.
Everything is within your grasp. Come back soon.
Alright, who is next after Raph and Flame? Ignatz and... Leone.
Come back soon now.
Had to think for a second. Oh, Leone's second. That's pretty good. And Leone, okay, that's doable. Tell you what, I'm going to do the rest in combat. I need to get out of here. I'm losing my mind here. I gotta go. Let's get me out of here. I'll just go to battles. Oh. Meow. Bark. Rough. Rough. Meow. Meow. It's a long load time. I can only bark and meow so much. Alright, we're done. I have 10 points to spend, but it doesn't matter. I have nothing to do. Everyone's motivated. Not roster, not roster. Yeah. Get me out of this place. Alright. First, let's get our text document up so we can do our last few weeks of training. Bernie. 1, 3, 4. Ooh. 7. 8. The main reason why I skip the dialogue during those scenes is because so I don't forget the numbers. That's honestly the reason why I do it. Because it's happened before. 1, 2,
Your guidance
4,
was great.
7,
I have understood.
8, 9.
Your guidance was greatly useful.
Good job. I'd say 9's pretty good. I think 8 is probably average. 1, 3, 4, 6.
Quite intriguing. Thank you.
If that's not accurate, I lost my mind a long time ago. Can't lose something that's already gone. 1, 2, 3. Worst possible score. Yeah, Lawrence. 1, 2, 4, 6.
I've come to understand a great deal.
Oh no, Lawrence might not get first place in the standings. Good. I hope he doesn't. Hilda. I'd probably stand to learn some more healing magic, just in case. I don't think I learned anything new in this department, so yeah, we'll do this. 2, 4, 6, 8.
I think I got the hang of it.
And Flame. Well, never mind. I don't need to teach her anything. Balthus. 1, 4, 5, 7, 10.
Couldn't have done it alone.
He did the best this week. Maybe he won't be next to last this time. He probably will.
May I be?
As I am fighting more, my arrows are decreasing in quality. They are not flying as far and have less accuracy. What can I be doing differently? You shoot several arrows at once to ensure a hit. New bowstrings can help you shoot with more force. Hide so that you may have more time to aim.
You have great wisdom.
Hey, you're right. They're all from different places. They're also archers, I guess. Balthus! After Balthus's one of his best times of learning, it is now time for tea time. What do you think Balthus would like? Where's the alcoholic tea? Wouldn't say he's subtle. Unforgettable and brightening. Do that
What's
one.
the latest, pal? Got any hot tips for making gold fast? Holst used to make me this tea all the time.
Oh, I got it.
Huh? Nothing. Forget it.
I like how Automod blocked nerd because it was bullying. Like, I guess in some context, but not here. Nerd is a good thing to say here. It's a compliment. It's Automod. Thing is, Automod must have reset on me because I'm pretty sure that term was not in there before.
Of course.
Books you've been reading, books you've read recently. Ambitions.
Really?
A word of advice. Monastery mysteries or...
What do you know?
Stop gambling.
Of course.
These of Crest past la... He's from the mountains. What a specific one.
A while ago, at a Leicester fighting tourney, I went toe-to-toe with Holst for the title. Nearly won, too.
Which one would this be?
Makes sense.
That is a super perfect tea time, because I had the tea too. Ow, my legs. All right. I should really learn how to stretch more when I'm streaming. Hey, Balthus.
A real knockout, aren't I? Go ahead, look your fill. This is the face that drives the ladies wild.
Of course he likes it.
That tea was delicious.
You were born in 2001? That's a little after me. I was... 15?
I get to be with all.
Yeah, we know you like each other.
Yeah.
It still bothers me I can't have an ending with them, so get her. I normally don't skip this, but I want to get to these supports.
It seems my proficiency has improved.
Set a therm recover. Sure. Please pick someone who would actually like to learn Faith.
It is so much fun to sing with
That would have been good normally. Getting Flane and Hanneman in the singing for Faith would have been awesome. Except in this playthrough. But I didn't even see whose tea party it was. Flane! Ooh. Where's the fish flavored? Flane likes sweets too. Isn't there more than one sweet though? I feel like I did that last time and it didn't work. But I'm doing it now.
I am pleased that you invited me.
Really? But you like candy.
Delicious.
Cute monks, the ideal relationship, monastery mysteries. Really? Okay. Gifts you'd like to receive. School uniforms. Fish. It should just say fish. The opera. Thanks for everything. Well, the Manuela's supports would lead me to believe that she likes the opera. But thanks for everything. She's intrigued by it.
I worry that I will awake, and everyone I know and love will have vanished.
So what happens when you're 5,000 years old? Okay, I don't know. Those are always weird for me.
That tea was very delicious. Please take care, Professor.
Those are always kind of usually tough for me. Like the one where someone said something nice. Like, I wish we could... Oh, it was Lawrence. Like, I wish we could spend more time together. And I hit laugh as a joke. I was trying to laugh in his face and just make him feel bad, and he liked it, and that got me perfect tea time. It made no sense. All right, battle time. Time to grind those supports. We're back to the old school way of grinding supports. Fighting. Not eating. Not the fortune teller. Fighting. So yes, since I'm not streaming tomorrow so I can work on the setup, I might go at least an hour late tonight and see if we can finish this tonight. I feel pretty good. I got a decent amount of sleep. I'm good. All right. Now the question is, can I solo this with different characters? With these characters, yes. Let's work on Bernie and Felix first. Luckily, the characters that have the most problems with me in terms of this are characters that are used in the party. So, yep, no Saturday stream, but instead Sunday. I moved Saturday to Sunday. I'm working on next week's schedule. Depending on how this initial Mass Effect part goes on Sunday, it might become a thing a day or two a week. So we'll see how that goes. I wish there was an item so people gained more support with each other. That'd be kind of fun. Okay. I forgot the music was set.
I do this for all of us.
I'm going to skip this, but I want to make sure of something.
A little scratch won't stop me.
That's right, you don't get support hearts when you're... Okay, when they're adjutants, you don't see the hearts. Or do you? Uh-oh. Julie, are you still there? Am I getting supports past A when it doesn't give me hearts? Does that count? Or does it only count up to A?
Still here.
I don't know. Okay, good. All right. La, see. Oh, he said Foldland. Yay! Ooh, pretty good.
Strong.
Blah, 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 blah. Oh, my axe. I'm just gonna make fights take longer. Ah. Better than nothing. Ooh.
Seems like
It's not bad.
I'm glad I'm getting better.
Strong.
Ha. Really? Bernie was the VIP? Ooh. Can I check supports from here? I think. Oh, can I check, oh, I can't check the roster from here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a problem. If I can't check the roster here, that means I can't check who... I can't check if it worked or not. That's really bad. I can't see if it worked or not because I can't check the roster. I'm going to have to just do this a bunch and hope it works.
Thanks so much.
Can I check it from here, maybe? I can't. Wait, can I? Oh, I can. Oh, cool. Felix is still below Ferdinand, huh?
I do this for all of us.
Ah, the sound of friendship. Ah, my battalion's dead. When you lose the battalion, do you also lose the stats it gives you? Or is it just the ability? Well, that sucks. Also, I'm gonna die. Oh, that's right. Felix is a healing adjutant. Well, that works. I'm level 50. And that was a terrible level up. I should really put, if they have it on, I should put alert stance on. That's okay. Oh, but yeah, for every, like, kill that I get and every attack that I do, I think I get, like, one heart, whereas the other thing only gives me 2. So theoretically, this should be faster. That was the equivalent of, like, doing that thing, like, 5 times. I think. Who knows if that's a 1-to-1 thing. It's possible that one just gives you, like, it's possible that one gives you more, but only shows 2 ups. Oh, do not. Oh, I could have. Oh. I hate knowing, whatever. No, I did it again. Come on, let me do it. Let me do it one more time. There you go. Okay, no. Units.
I do this for all of us.
What happened now? My training axe break? Oh, whatever. Just kill him with it.
Strength.
Not good for him. With my build, anyway. Death. Oh yeah, I need to add that wide peepo for the death thing. I need to do that. Ew. Magic level up. Yep. I just have to remember that there's only like probably 4 or 5 pairings that are trouble. Once after that, we're good. It's just those.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's 11 already. I normally stream 1 hour longer, or 1 hour from now. Wow, that was worded really weird. I'm losing my mind now.
I have gratitude.
If I can get this done by 12, I think I'll just continue and beat the game tonight.
So much.
I don't mind going an hour or even 2 later, since I'm not streaming tomorrow. He's ready for a late night stream. Yeah. Boo! Could you budge, please? Bernie's not even above me yet.
I do this for all of us.
Bad thing is, I've seen Sylvain and Felix's, so I don't want theirs to be a thing.
Strength never betrays.
More strength that I don't need. Man, the animations can make this take so much longer. Oh, I'm gonna die. Should probably give whoever I'm doing this with an item that heals over time. Well, in this case, Felix is healing me, but that isn't gonna happen all the time. God, counteracting all those supports. Yeah, if I can get Ferdinand and Marianne linked, and I can get Felix and Bernie linked, honestly, those two are going to be the hardest. I think everyone else, there's 2 or 3 that are going to be like, eh. But after those 2 done, I think we'll be okay. Yeah, I did. Buttons. Let's make sure.
I do this for all of us.
Come get me. Oh, I'm gonna have a terrible chance to hit, aren't I? 55's not great. Lately. I always get called out when I start playing this. Like when Jay is streaming this and I always pop it in. It's like, yep. His Switch called me out on it. Hello? Oh, I can't move. Aw. It's like, did my controller break? No. Do I get support for missing an attack? I don't remember the rules on that. If so, this could be a good thing. Also, do I get support for something missing an attack on me? Wait, I can't equip that if I have a working weapon? Oh, interesting. Oh, no, I can. Okay. Well, that means monsters are good, then, to fight with. Still can't move. So every time they're missing on me, I'm getting some support. Here's the thing. If I retreat, you get to keep all experience. I'm assuming that means support as well. I'm assuming that's what it means.
Thank you.
I'm going to start the battle over again and just sit there and let them miss. Because like I said, Bernie and Felix and Ferdinand and Marianne are the hardest ones. I might just lock Petra and Dorothea in. That one's gonna be equally as difficult, probably.
Thanks.
Not as much, but almost. And then after those 3, it should be pretty easy. Okay. Let me do this real quick so we won't, risk dying. Also, I can put on... Throw that on. Yeah, I'll keep the crit ring. Nope. Calm down and hit the buttons correctly. There you go.
I do this for all of us.
Okay. It's like, I put Felix on, correct? You can get me, birds. No. Where are the other birds? Come get me. There we go. Ha! This is how I maxed out my Bylist classes very quickly. You get class experience doing this. Wait, how am I countering? Oh, they're hitting each other, that's right. Now, can I check while I'm battling? I don't think I can. Or wait, hold on. No. Is there a way to check that? Is there a way to check that screen while I'm in here? I don't think there is. So we'll just do this for a while. Alright, I've heard this song enough for right now. How about a classic? I've heard this so much, but I still love it. Why is the music so good in this game? Like, I don't know the Fire Emblem series that well. Is Fire Emblem known for having good music, or is it just mostly this game? Whenever I hear of like really good video game soundtracks, I don't really see other Fire Emblem games pop up. Do. Alright, what do you say we actually start killing though? That's good though. Oh no, I can't move. Stop. Did I? Hold on. Did I equip the throwing axe? Did I do that? I did. No. I was thinking, like, did I accidentally hit the D-pad so I targeted the wrong spot? Alright. Well, I remember the tracks that were in Super Smash Bros. Melee. They're pretty good. Like the Roy one is pretty good. Doodle-da-doo, 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 doodle-da-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Obviously, it's higher quality than what was in the original game for him, but still. Same, you know, sound. There are times where I appreciate the earlier stuff. Like when I play Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster on stream one day, I'm going to really enjoy the music. But I also really like the original 8-bit stuff too. And the stuff on PlayStation. From Origins. Okay.
Shepard.
Maybe I should be testing this to see if this is actually working. Let's pick two people that are paired that we haven't messed with yet that much. How about Leone and, well, Leone and Ignatz. How close are they? Yeah, let's do Leone and Ignatz. Although neither of them are strong enough to do this on their own. Crap.
I need to be able to test this somehow. How about... I don't know. Anyone who's been used a lot is going to have a hard time making any progress. That seems like when I should do it in the place. They're only level 20. Not sure. Oh. I'm not sure how to test this properly. Okay, Shamir is not even on there. Let's use, Shamir and Cyril. I think it can be done. We'll try it. Okay, yeah, they're not even on each other's radar. Good. Let's try this. After one or two of these, we'll see if,
He moves up at all. Or they move up at all. If they do, then hey, it works.
Let's clean up.
Little worried about getting destroyed here, but we'll see what happens.
Strength.
This.
Yeah, I'm taking every hit.
More.
Might not even be able to finish this fight.
Stay vigilant.
Nosferatu!
Let's clean up.
And that's why she has that. After this fight, we'll check it.
Not what I was hoping
Ew.
for.
Don't get surrounded. Yeah.
Could be better.
Oh, no. Well, no. Oh, we are, if we run out of, our move, we're kind of in trouble. And we're out of our move. Alright. We might live.
Seems.
That wasn't bad. Oh, there's so many of them.
Not what.
Ew. I mean, it's a magic stat up, but still. Better. Oh yeah, I'm dead. I can't do this with Shamir. Yep. Oh, this is a problem.
Let's clean up.
There's just too many of them. Why are there so many enemies? Come on. No, I didn't mean to do that. That's a low screen we didn't need. I might just have to go back to the renown thing. Because there's no one I can really test this with besides the ones that can fight. And the ones that can fight are the ones we need to figure out. I'm not sure. Well, that's not going to prove anything. They're good. Raphael is already at the top. Balthus. Let's hit these. Oh, okay. Let's try this. Balthus and Hilda hasn't been on the team for very long. Let's try Balthus and Lysithea. We'll see if Lysithea leapfrogs Hilda, then we know it works. It just takes time. Question is, can Balthus do this? Maybe. Let's help him out a little bit, though. First off, new bow. Next, make sure... I shouldn't have to take off that. Okay. Whip. Alright, let's try it. So if Lysithea goes over Hilda, which shouldn't take too long.
Oh, yeah.
Because again, Hilda really hasn't had that much interaction with Balthus. She was gone half the game, so... Of course, his speed is not... Ooh, okay. His speed's going to be a problem, though. Good defense, though. But close counter. It's called close counter, not close attack. Uh-oh. Balthus, could you please kill somebody? How is nobody dying? Yeah. Hey, somebody died. Ugh. Again, Lysithia's level ups don't matter at all. Ew. Luckily. So many level ups.
That's
I will take the speed. He needs it.
No.
I'm not there.
Every time. Magic, ew. Ew. What a shame I don't have Magic Balthus. Isn't magic isn't that magic a boon? Or no, it's a hidden talent, isn't it? I think Balthus is a very good character. He has a bunch of boons, he has hidden talent and reason.
My arms can't get much bigger.
That was good. Yeah, that's pretty bad. For a character who doesn't use magic, yes. One last level up. I'm making Lysithia a non-magic class in this, so that's why that was kind of real. Okay, maybe that worked. Okay, Balthus, please tell me that Lysithia is higher up now. Yes! We know it works. Good, we got confirmation. Awesome. Back to Bernie and Felix. Nope. Fingers, please. All right.
I do this for all of us.
Now, that didn't necessarily prove that we get support from monsters missing us. But at the very least, we could just keep fighting. It's kind of fun when you hit weight and all the enemies around you just die. Like, well, there's a magic guy there, so that's not going to work, but... Felix, level 50.
Strong.
So yes, when we get this set done, we'll kind of be halfway there. Like I said, I think I'm gonna lock down Petra and Dorothea with the lock feature, which I wish you had more than one use of. Well, it's like, I'm just like, stop pressing buttons. What are you doing? I'm just pressing all the wrong buttons back to back. The Sword of the Creator. Also known as Ivy's Sword in Soul Calibur. Anyone else have a segmented sword? Like, this is such a strong support to overcome. Ferdinand was linked to Bernie so often. This is going to be very hard to get past. Thing is, Petra wasn't linked that often to Ferdinand, but she was quite a bit. Maybe this would have been the better one to pick. I don't know. As like a guaranteed link.
I do this for
Oh, monsters! Maybe we'll get lucky and this will work. Come on over. That's right. Give me free support. I'm pretty sure the AoE move cannot kill them, which is why that one wolf has had 0 health. And while they're all stuck at 1 HP on their first life bar. So, Julie, what route are you doing? I don't remember. Are you doing Golden Deer? Okay. I couldn't remember. Only like 100 more turns and we'll be good. I'm not even sure if this works. I should probably just continue to just kill things and just go with it. I did it again, didn't I? I have the throwing axe equipped. Nope. Nope. There. I did it again. I'm just gonna use this thing until it's gone, just so I can stop doing that.
Only this.
Pretty good. Oh, you're on the same route as me. Ooh. So, favorite routes? Obviously, only count the ones you've done, but let me check my. Okay.
I am grateful.
I have gratitude.
I have gratitude.
Thanks so much.
Thanks so much.
I don't remember what Felix says, so it's a good thing it stopped there. Okay. I'm really going for these end pairings, aren't I? I could just say that Bernie and Ferdinand are good enough. I like theirs too. I haven't seen theirs either. What I'm worried about is if Bernie and Ferdinand are a thing, what happens with Felix? I don't want Felix to steal. I don't want Felix to steal Sylvain from Mercedes. That's what I'm worried about. So if I can get these two to be linked, then we're in good shape. Kill the mage. Oh, weight -5. That's actually not bad. Ooh.
Stronger, faster, never enough.
That's pretty good. Yeah. Blue Lion's pretty good. Pretty good. I feel like if they were to pick a route that's canon to the game, Blue Lions would probably make the most sense. It just has that feeling to it. Xenoblade is not on my list of games to stream or play, just because I don't own it. But I probably should. Okay, here's the question. Is Xenoblade related to Xenogears?
I have gratitude.
Like, what Xeno games are related? You have Xenogears, you have Xenosaga, you have Xenoblade. Like, what are they all related? I don't know. Because one is space, the other is like big robots, and I don't know about that one, but so yes, if I did this, that's fine. Bernie and Ferdinand could work. But again, what I'm afraid of is with Felix taking Sylvain. Because then Mercedes would be with Lawrence. Like this, it just messes everything up. I need to get Felix and Bernie together so it doesn't just mess everything up. Because if I can't fix, like, okay, Ferdinand is ranked highly. Oh, I just gotta fix that too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if I fix those two, everything else should fall into place. Well, I think like Xenosaga is so out there, literally, it's in space, so kind of makes sense that it might not be like included, or maybe it's just like in the future. So it might as well not be in the same thing. The only thing I know about Xenosaga is that the ending is bonkers. It's just, it's like, what? Like I know what happens. I know like the twist that they kind of throw at you, and it is, it's something. Boo. If the monsters hitting me and missing does count as support, great. But I'm not sure. At the very least, with human enemies, I can just kind of sit back and let it go. No, can't move. Let me move. That felt kind of cheap. I would kill faster if I had a better axe, but the fact is, every hit gives me support, so it's kind of good to do it this way. Yeah, I'll be honest, it's not looking great for finishing tonight, but I might go longer. If I go 2 extra hours and it's enough to finish it, let's do it. Kingdom Hearts music, eh? You know that Kingdom Hearts rhythm game they came out with? I was really hoping that a Final Fantasy Theater rhythm would come out on Switch. That way I could stream it. I know streaming music rhythm games is probably like a little iffy on Twitch, but it is video game music, so usually that's a little safer. One of these days, I'm going to look at this and it's going to say Felix instead of Ferdinand. It's going to happen.
I do this for all of us.
Oh, hello, everybody. I'm almost dead. I'm going to die. I am dead. These guys hurt. In the grass I go. Luckily they all use axes, and axes have bad accuracy. I should be okay. Back in I go. Kanto is very powerful. And here's what I'm worried about. The Ferdinand Marianne one. I don't know if I'm able to level grind that one. Ferdinand and Marianne are both adjutants. They're not nearly as powerful as Bernie is. That one might be a pain. Might have to go back to just doing the other thing. Good old Gatorade. Good old Gatorade Zero. Ooh. One of the few things I can drink on keto that's not water. Can't have soda, which makes perfect sense. I wouldn't really want soda anyway. But I can't have fruit juices, although because those are always like those always have a ton of sugar in them. Okay. One day. If it wasn't for the fact that I think Felix is going to steal Sylvain from Mercedes, I would just let Bernie romance Ferdinand. But it's going to cause a domino effect. Felix takes Sylvain, then Mercedes would take Lawrence from Catherine, and then it just like... So I need to fix one of these.
I do this for all of us.
Bernie, take out your frustration on these guys. By your frustration, I mean mine. Pretty good. Aww. Bye, battalion. Also, the only reason I'm surviving is because I'm getting healed by Felix randomly. There's no way that... Wow, I took a lot of damage there. There's no way that Ferdinand and Marianne can do this. Pretty good. No, that was a mistake. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, I might have to do the Ferdinand Marianne one in the Abyss, because I'm not going to be able to level grind with them.
Thank you so
That's
much.
fine. At least just doing this here can save some renown.
I am grateful.
Once, like I said, I can lock in Dorothea and Petra,
I have gratitude.
and that should take care of the 3 worst ones.
Thanks so much.
Yes. This is going to take, I mean, every battle is kind of counteracting every other battle, so...
I do this for
I mean, to be fair, I'm making more progress per battle in this, because Bernie didn't kill everybody. So... Theoretically, I should have to do less battles than I did the entire game. Which is nice. Hey, this takes too long. Maybe Jay will raid me for once. He'll be done at his usual time at like 3 in the morning for me. I'd be like, oh, well. Those rare raids are fun. Like, very rarely do I get to raid certain people because of our time, our schedule. Like, Emma. I never get to raid Emma because she starts before me and ends before me. The only time I ever gotten to raid her was when I did my, like, special, like, 24 hours type streams. Because then I'd be done at, like, 2 in the afternoon the next day. A rare raid. But yeah, I'll be honest, it's not looking great for finishing tonight. Because if I could just like get one of these to work, it would make me hopeful for the future. Except that the Bernie one is probably the hardest one because like I feel like I'm gonna have to do Ferdinand too, because if Ferdinand steals Bernie from Felix, it's gonna mess everything up again. Yeah.
I do this for all.
Watch after all this, it still didn't work. Monster people, come down here, please. That's not good. I already used one of my heals. I might not be able to win this one. This is a tough one. Great. All right, at least one of them died. Oh, it didn't kill him. I thought that would kill him. If I have maybe okay, if I don't have any heals left, okay, there it is. All right, we're fine. That should be good enough.
I fight.
Nope.
Be careful.
I could still lose this. Yeah, I'm out of heals. Okay, if I dodge this next attack, I think I got it. If I dodge this next attack, I have it. Okay, we're good. You know, for how strong Bernie is, I'm kind of struggling doing these solo matches. The funny thing is, with Byleth, I was better at it, and my Byleth was leveled up as a priest, so his stats aren't that great.
Thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I am grateful.
I have gratitude.
I have gratitude.
How about it, Bernie? You like Felix yet? Felix, how are you doing? Still hadn't budged. All right. We proved that it works. It's just, it's so much to overcome. I'm probably gonna have to do this off screen.
I do this for all of us.
In the grass. Should have attacked the mage. Wonder how much bullion I have now. I was going to say, theoretically, I should have to just offset all the battles I did with Bernie and Ferdinand equipped to each other with this, right? It should be as simple as that. And I didn't really level grind with them as adjutants. So, what? That means like 20, maybe 20, 25 battles total? And the fact is, Bernie didn't get all the kills. So after like 20 of these fights, I would think it would be enough. And that doesn't even include all the renown I spent already before, which is probably the equivalent of like 2 or 3 battles. Oh, sand level. Means I have no cover. That's not good. Oh well, I have 2 or 3 full heals from what's-his-face, so we should be okay. Oh, okay. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised Bernie is taking these hits so poorly. Boom. And we're done. I am very tempted to just say, let's see what happens, and just go ahead and beat the game and see where people fall. But like I said, the domino effect. These messed up will mess up all of them. Well, some of them. And I just don't want that. Don't want that to happen. It's kind of insane.
I do this for all of us.
Ooh, well, I got that out of it. That's kind of nice. Although, does this class come with that automatically anyway? Oh, I can't reach you. So, by doing this, I'm going to make the end game kill count not accurate. That's okay. Bernie's going to have a lot. We'll just say she earned them. Also, the downside of having to do Ferdinand and Marianne's over and over again in the fortune teller area, they're further away. You have to hit Ferdinand and then scroll down to Marianne. Would have been nicer if they were closer together. Ah, well. We've put so much time into these two, I might as well just try to finish them. Boo.
I do this for all of us.
Okay, we have wolves. They're easy to kill. I'm tempted to do another thing where I just sit here and let them hit me and get some support, if it works. Let me get them down here. Whoa. Not be enough room to get them in here. How would you get down here? Fine, I'll go up there. I'm gonna take too many hits if I do this, though. Or none. Okay. Oh. So, it's too small. I can't get them all right here. Oh. I can't afford to sit out in the open. So I'll just sit right here. Get a few turns into that. Yeah. No, almost had a Gatorade. Oh. What are the chances? This is honestly surprising. I did not pair Sylvain with Felix that often. I really didn't. I didn't. I put Sylvain on Mercedes more because Mercedes was a melee unit. I didn't put him on Felix as much. How is that possible that Bernie is still under Felix or under Sylvain on Felix? This one the one on Bernie makes sense. But this one doesn't. The okay. I'm tempted to just roll the dice and just call it and just go with it. Finalize as many as I can with a few renown points and then just hope that it works out for everybody else. Like, worst case scenario, Bernie and Ferdinand end up together. Which means Felix would probably take Sylvain from Mercedes. Mercedes would end up with Lawrence, which isn't the worst thing in the world. Haven't seen that one either. They will, but I'm hoping it's not too much. Like, okay, look. Go to Mercedes. When Sylvain's gone, she'll take Lawrence. Then with Lawrence gone, Catherine will take... Yeah, it's going to. It's going to. And then Catherine will take Linhart. Linhart, and then Caspar, it's gonna do it. Caspar would take Catherine? I mean, I guess it stops there. Yeah, we'd lose a bunch, but this might not be feasible. It just doesn't seem to be working. Because it makes no sense that Sylvain is above Bernie on Felix. That makes no sense. Bernie's been on the team. Like, always around. Like, I'm not getting why it's doing that. But yeah, Lawrence is paired with Catherine. I'm kind of getting messed up here. Get off the healing spot, please. Oh, it wasn't enough. Thank you. I mean, out of all those pairings I just listed off, I have seen Catherine and Caspar, but I don't remember it. It's been a while. I have seen Felix and Sylvain fairly recently. That'd be the only duplicate I have, though. That I remember, anyway. Would it make more sense, instead of locking in Petra and Dorothea, to lock in one of the ones that would stop the domino effect more? I wonder. The thing is, Dorothea has Petra as her top one. If I can use some renown and make Dorothea Petra's like maybe second, it might still work. Well, the lock is supposed to be Bernie and Felix. If I like Bernie and Felix in, it might work out better. Because then Mercedes would take Felix, or take Sylvain because he's available. And that would stop it from happening. Thing is, it might not lock in Ferdinand and Marianne, though. And if Ferdinand and Marianne are not locked in, that might also cause a problem. Oh, she's streaming right now? Oh, at this point, maybe she'll be able to raid me. Again, one of those raids. She usually starts after I start. So okay, well, I'm kind of dying.
I do this for all of us.
But yeah, I'll see if there's like a stopgap I can do. Like, which one's the better option. As long as I don't get repeats, I really don't... It does bother me. But if I can avoid repeats, I would like that. And locking Bernie and Felix would probably do that. Because Mercedes and Sylvain would probably be locked as well at that point. But I need to look at Marianne and Ferdinand and see what they do. Oh, I could've just killed him. What am I doing? Either way, I'm going to exit the battle for now, and I'm going to go back to exploring. So we'll look it up. If I lock in Bernie and Felix, that means Mercedes and Sylvain are also pretty locked, which means all the other ones kind of go into place. The issue is Marianne. If Marianne isn't linked with Ferdinand, then Ferdinand is going to pull somebody, and Marianne is going to pull somebody. That might make it worse. At least the other way, it stops with Linhardt and Caspar. They basically switch. In a sense, well, they both take different people that have already been taken, so it should work out. That messes up like 5. But having Marianne and Ferdinand not end up together as easily, I guess they don't either. Well, that's right. I didn't look at Marianne's. If Ferdinand takes Bernie, Marianne has nobody, so she takes someone else too. Ugh. Guess I'll find out. Ah. I'm going to train, but in this case, I just train a bunch of people that aren't my students. So let's just do these real quick. Speed training with Sedith. Yeah, we'll train the staff members. We haven't messed with them in a while.
No.
Look at that bar not go up. Manuela. Axis is fine.
What? Let's.
Hey. Yeah, why can't my students do that?
You're... Thank...
That wasn't as good, but still decent.
What?
All right. Oh, no tea times? I miss my tea times. Ah, nice and quiet. Oh, well, good job, you two. Oh, come on! Bernie needs 1 point to max out her writing. When you're training a bunch of people, it's best to look at who has stats that carry over, like who are about to tick over, because once you do a new game plus, you can buy that stat back. But if you have like 100 points to go, you're never going to finish it in time at the end of the game.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
So you can only buy that rank back. So that's why I'll be on the lookout for like things that carry over. This playthrough is different, but it's only what I do. All right, explore time. We'll see if we can figure out the math of this and see if we can figure out the best possible scenario. To the abyss. So, let's review the roster, shall we? Let's bring up, just so I can see it, bring up these. Now, obviously, there are some that we can, Oh, okay. Thank you, Killian me slowly. Got it. Yes, thank you for lurking, hanging out. Have a good night. Okay. Flayn and Raphael, I think, are good. I'm still going to lock them down with a few more points. But I believe Raphael's top one is Flayn, and Flayn's is me than Raphael. Yep. Let's do a few more. Let's just start at the top. So we will lock them down with like 4 or 5 more and move on. And that one is set. No one should mess that up. Although, if they're both near the top, it should be good. But again, there's always that domino effect. This will help ensure it, though.
Everything is within your grasp.
Because I definitely want to see this one. This one interests me. I mean, they all do, but I really want to see this one. Nope. If you really want to ensure these linkings at the end, don't watch the A support, except for people you want to have linked. I wanted to see all the support, so I did it. But if you ever want to see certain endings and you don't care about watching the scenes again, if I've already seen them, leave them at B. Like, leave them at B just in case. Leave them at B and lock it in place. Don't even watch the B support and only do the A's that you want. That, more or less, will guarantee it. At least it should.
It is your wish. Everything is
Okay.
within your grasp.
Next is Sedith and Hilda. I mean, I'm just going to leave this up. There's not much to see what I'm doing, right? I'm just going through a menu.
Why, hello there. Come back soon now.
Well, except right now, I guess, but... I need a hotkey for that. Seteth and Flame. Not Seteth and, Hilda. Hilda's is me and Seteth, and Seteth... Okay, it works. Let's do theirs a few times, and it's good.
Why, hello there. If it is your wish.
Is it fun that Seteth has two different endings that involve making a book?
Within your grasp.
I want to see Bernie and Seteth's ending as well at some point. Because also involves, like, illustrating for a book.
Everything is within your grasp.
I couldn't not do Hilda's, though. It just, I don't know, it seemed a little different. Just being like a fable book for kids, and she illustrates it, and...
Everything is
All right.
within your grasp.
Next, Hanneman and Manuela.
Come back soon now.
How do they like each other? Hanneman's third is Manuela, and Manuela third is Hanneman. Okay, we'll do that a bunch and get that going. It shouldn't take that many.
If it is your
Again,
wish.
Byleth is taken out of the equation when you romance somebody, so it doesn't matter where I am. That's the one I can't control.
Wish. Everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish.
If you could just lock down 3 relationships instead of only 1, it would fix this problem. I literally have the 3 I could do to make everything right. But it will not let me.
If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp.
You know, I wasted so much renown doing that. I thought I was actually doing it. But you'll notice at the top, it'll show 2 people. And then when you do a new one, they take the place of those 2 people. So you can only do 1. Alright.
Come back soon now.
How's that now? Ah, there we go. Better.
Why, hen, come back
Let's see who's
soon
next.
now.
Mercedes and Sylvain. That one, unless Sylvain gets stolen by Felix, that one should also be pretty set. I went the long way. Yeah, Sylvain is the top for Mercedes, and Mercedes is the second. Yeah, this, I think we're good on this one. I might do, it's not going to matter, is it? Like, I think I'm going to do Sylvain and Mercedes a bit and see if I can get him to flip. If I get him to flip, I feel safer trying it.
Why, hello there.
We'll do this like 5 or 6 times.
Everything is within your grasp.
Because I know I put Sylvain on Mercedes more often than names than Felix. I don't know how they're ahead.
If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp. If it is your
So if I do lock one in, which should it be to stop the?
Everything is within your grasp.
If we're lucky, the domino effect won't happen, and even if it does, it'll only give us 1 repeat, and the rest are all new anyway. I'm thinking Dorothea and Petra because I've never seen it. That might be the one I lock in just because I want to see it.
Everything is within. Come back soon now.
Then if Felix takes Bernie, then that's something I haven't seen before. So, okay, roster. If I ever play this again and do the same matchmaker thing, I'll have to remember to not do the A supports for anybody but who I want paired. Alright, who's next? Dorothea and Petra. Who is higher up on Petra's? Ferdinand. If Ferdinand is... Wait a minute. If Ferdinand is taken by Bernie, or happens to be, then that'll free up Dorothea. Then yeah, it'll free up Dorothea. Okay. So if Bernie does end up taking Ferdinand instead, this will at least probably work out. So I'm not sure which one to lock in then. Because if I lock in Bernie and Felix, Ferdinand will most likely take Petra, and then it's going to mess everything up as well. So I'm not sure which one I should do. I think I'm just going to have to roll with it and see what happens. Because if Bernie takes Ferdinand, this might work. If Bernie doesn't, it might not. So I don't know. I'm just going to have to kind of go with it and see what happens. I might lock this one in. Because if I lock Bernie and Felix, it still can mess stuff up. Bernie and Felix. What about Ferdinand? Where is how are these two? Well, yeah. And then I'm trying to think if I want to lock someone down or not. Maybe I don't. Again, if Bernie takes Ferdinand, Petra and Dorothea are probably fine. But if I lock Bernadetta and Felix, then... Oh, there it is. Then Ferdinand's going to mess this one up. I'm not sure if it's even worth locking one down. It might just mess things up even more. Doing this really doesn't fix anything. Like if I did... What if I did Ferdinand and Marianne? Hold on. Hold on. What if I did Ferdinand and Marianne? That might be better. That way Ferdinand's taken off Bernie's board. Felix still likes Sylvia. That might be the way to go. It might... Hedging my bets, that might be the way to go. This one could ensure Dorothea and Petra, and could potentially help Bernie and Felix be a thing too. Yeah, I'm gonna do this.
If it is your wish.
If we get lucky, it might work.
In your grasp.
Yeah, and since Ferdinand's now off the board, then these two don't work. Petra and Dorothea are... Yeah, like, supposedly the order of this matters. Supposedly the order of this matters. But Ferdinand's already done. So this is right, this is right, this is right. That's not. But he was already up here, so that shouldn't matter. Yeah, this actually might work out for us.
Come back
so,
soon now.
Let's just check the ones we haven't done yet, and then we'll move on. Happy and Constance. Let me double check theirs.
There. Come back soon now.
They should be fine, but I will double check. Oh wow. Never mind. Let's do Happy and Constance for a bit.
Why, hello there. If it is your wish.
Somehow they're not even on each other's boards.
Everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish.
It is.
Everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish.
So I might start losing my mind a little bit more now.
Everything is within your grasp.
That makes for a good stream though. Loopy stream.
Everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish. Everything is... Come back soon now.
No, I don't want to ever come back here again. Okay, I think we're good. I'll do both of theirs a few more times just to make sure, and then we'll move on to the next one. My poor renown. As long as I have enough renown left over to recruit everybody on my Golden Deer playthrough for fun by getting all my skills back, I'm okay with it. It served a purpose. It allowed me to stream and do what I want. Alright. Ingrid and Yuri. I'm pretty sure they're already on the top of their boards besides me. But I will do a few more just in case.
If it is your wish.
Yeah, we did this one before.
Everything is within your grasp.
I do want to see Yuri open up a restaurant. I do want to see that.
grasp.
What would he call it? What's a good name for a Fodlan restaurant? The Abyss.
Everything is within your grasp.
Just take that name.
Come back soon now.
Balthus and Lysithea. Wasn't that one also pretty good? Oh, and Lysithea should easily be Balthus. Yeah. I'm gonna do it a few times just to make sure, but
Why,
that one should also be good. Balthus being an archer, he really wasn't around a lot of my teammates, so he didn't soak up a lot of support with other people. Plus, I never had anyone stuck to him, so.
Everything is within your grasp.
One more.
If it is your wish. Everything is within
Alright.
your... Come back soon now.
We're almost done. Did that one. Oh, Ignatz and Leone. Did I didn't do that one yet, did I? Ignatz is third. And Leone. Okay, let's just do that, like, a bunch.
Why, hello there.
Neither of them have seen the field ever, except for
If it is your
paralogs they really didn't have anything to do with. So this should not take that
within
many.
your grasp. If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish. Everything is come back soon now.
Trying to save a little bit of renown. Ignatz, Leone's first, and Leone, other way. Perfect. All right, who's next? Ash and Annette. That one I think I already worked on. Ash. Yeah, I definitely did. I will do it like 2 times, just to make sure.
If it is your wish.
Yeah, I'm hoping that was the right call to do. We still have to get lucky though. Sorry, brain stopped working for a second. Reboot.
If it is your wish. Everything is come back soon now.
All right. Shamir and Cyril. That one I've not even tried yet, I don't think, so. Yeah, not even, no. Let's just do that one like 6 times, 5 or 6 times.
If it is your
I'll do it 5. No, we're almost below 6 digits. No.
If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp.
You know, you can definitely buy stuff in this game with renown, but it took like 700k to do what I've done so far.
If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish. Everything is we come back soon now.
If I had leveled everyone up evenly and everyone was very powerful, I could have just done the usual way of getting supports for free. Put an adjutant on and just battle until it's done. It doesn't take that long. But a lot of my characters are super weak because I'm not using them. So for this playthrough, that really wasn't an option. Cyril and Shamir. Perfect. All right. Caspar and Linhardt, I believe, are also locked in. I'm pretty sure I already did theirs a bit because they were like first on the list. Yeah, they're fine. Then, let's. Nope, I should have checked it first.
Why, come back soon now.
Catherine and Lawrence. Lawrence might be a problem. Because his is, he's been on the team for a while, so. Oh, wow, really? Catherine made a good impression. Because even after all that fighting Lawrence did on the team, Catherine is ahead of everybody. Interesting. Did I already do this a few times to make that happen?
Everything is within your grasp. If it is your wish. Everything is
Right, that should be good.
Now.
That's it. We're good to go with the story and just see what happens at the end of the game. Let's do this. Let's beat it tonight. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm going to motivate our team so we can train them. Just to train them. And we'll go. Again, I thought about skipping the last month because I was told I could do that. But it doesn't matter that much. It doesn't take that long to get through 3 training days. And then go feed people. Basically, it comes down to some scenes, 2 fights, I think. Do. I wonder if I could hedge our bets here a little bit. Bernie and Felix, you want some food? Let's find a food that Bernie and Felix likes. Every little bit helps, right? Felix. Do they like any food in common? I'm gonna find one. There we go.
That look.
At the very least, if I do this, I'm not making a mistake and putting them like with other people that I want to override. Dorothea in here? There you are. Who else? Who are the other problem people? Let's do Mercedes and Sylvain. Just to help that one out.
Yeah.
Those are kind of the only ones I have problems with, right? Yeah. Who still needs to be motivated to train? Alois, Hilda, Lawrence, Balthus. Hilda, Lawrence, and Balthus could use some food. Let's get those. I'm pretty sure Manuela and Catherine don't even have supports, so. Hilda and Sedith. Perfect. You can discuss book ideas while you eat. Shamir, Lawrence. Well, I know you two don't. Again, can you imagine this game if everyone had supports with everybody? God, that would take so long. Can you imagine streaming that? All those supports? It would take so long. I am running a little low on food, but I mean, we're kind of near the ending of the game, so not a super big deal if we can't motivate after this.
Oh, this?
All right, Cyril's not motivated, but that's fine. I'd rather not waste the food right now. Speaking of food. Nope. I planted nothing. I cultivated. I have plenty of money. Okay. Whoa. Hello, Elgato. What are you doing? Hello, Caligator. Oh, how are you doing? All right, let's instruct some people, starting with Bernie. Get some more numbers in here.
Thanks for the
Good
help.
job. 2 points.
I've really
4 points.
Thanks.
6 points. 7 points. All right. Petra. 1. 2, 3, 5.
Your guidance was greatly
Our
useful.
students are not finishing strong. They're looking to get some D's for the year. I'm doing good. Normally I'm done streaming for the night by now, but I want to beat this game. 3 points.
It was nothing.
4, 5, 7, 10.
It was nothing.
Wow, Felix is looking to increase his average. Might be a little too late, Felix. Never seen it? It's the newest Fire Emblem. I really like it. Hence the 600 hours I put into it. Oh, you're visiting for Stream Raiders. Okay. Sorry. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yes, very good.
But yeah, I'm basically like figuring out my students' grades just for fun. No, not Ingrid. Lawrence. 2, 3, 5, 8. He saved it. 8, 9. I don't think Lawrence is going to be the top student. I think it's going to be Flane. Flane's done pretty good. No, not Lawrence. Okay. Come on, D-pad. 2, 3, 4, 6.
I think I got the hang of it.
And we'll use Flame. 1, oh, that's 2.
Thanks
I can
for your
count.
help.
4,
I would like
5, 6. Ooh. That hurt a bit. Begin the training. Oh, no tea parties. Yeah, this is going to be a little uncomfortable to do. Ow. You know, you've been sitting too long when the back of your legs just hurt when you move.
Did I do all?
Yes.
Eh.
Remember
Points.
to stay hydrated. Now is the time to master this.
I still need to improve.
Oh, you got white tone there. All right, let's go eat and get our people motivated. And get some more food. Come on. Nope, we gotta use those Pegasus droppings. They're the best. You know, you brought up a good point. I never did pick a side, did I? Uh-oh, have I been doing bug this whole time? I'm not even sure how you choose. Oh, it's a different side of the maps, isn't it? I wasn't paying attention. Bug. So that's bug down here. Okay, I see it. I see it now. I was on Beast and now I'm on... Okay. I'm going to be doing Beast mostly, probably. I didn't even notice that you could do different ones. Huh. That's why there's 2 skin chests. That makes sense. Bernie and Felix, please. Felix, please. Felix. How about I just look for one that has Felix's picture and then I just see if Bernie likes it? What was the one they both like again? There you go. That works.
That?
So I need to remember to stay on one side, I guess. Mercedes, and even though Sylvain doesn't need to be boosted, I'm going to do it anyway.
Yeah.
For the support. I might not even be able to train the last month because I'm using all my food to do this, but I mean, I still have a bit left. Lawrence and Catherine. Even if she doesn't need it, I'm taking the support points.
I did food.
Like Catherine just said, food. Who else needs it? Hilda and Flane. Flane and Raphael. Kind of waste of food only doing this for one person at a time, but hey, support. It doesn't cost renown. Like, I know gaining support the way I was doing it with the renown was dumb. It's not very efficient, but I couldn't do the battles because they're too weak. If I did have a playthrough where I was doing everyone equally, then I could have done it. Petra and Dorothea. And Hilda is left. Hilda. Hilda and Sedith? Perfect. Once again, Cyril's not going to be motivated. That's okay. I'll just save the food for one more support that gives me, well, eating that gives me support. Oh, it's mission time. Let's do it. Yeah, I know who that is, game. Trust me.
Relying on a map entrusted to them by Hubert, the Resistance Army sets their sights on the base belonging to those who slither in the dark. Beyond its entrance, they are met by a sprawling underground city.
Yep, that's why we can never find it. That's why no one ever found it. It's underground. A subterranean lair. How evil. How Saturday morning cartoon.
To think there is such a vast space hidden beneath the ground. How very creepy.
The atmosphere here is very different from the Holy Mausoleum or Holy Tomb. Look at the shapes and the light.
It's too strange. It's all really old, but you get the feeling that it's also new? I don't understand it.
Different tech.
This decorating is not of Fodlan. What is the meaning here?
I hate the look of things in here. Is this some kind of a city? I would never ever live here.
Living underground, all safe and isolated. It sounds really awful.
An underground city hiding those who slither in the dark. I would not mind finishing up here and returning to the surface with haste.
Let us search for a way to descend farther still. We should survey our surroundings carefully.
Something on your mind?
No. It is simply, we must defeat those who slither in the dark, no matter what happens. But if my conjecture is correct, the one who they will wish to kill the most
is you or me.
Is you,
yeah,
dear child.
Why me? We have the we're kind of half goddess.
That you can use the sword of the Creator. Your body houses the same power they once bestowed upon Nemesis. That is why I must protect you, no matter what. Even if I must die to do so.
Oh?
Somewhere in your heart, I believe you do understand. You must at least have your suspicions. There is something I have not yet told you, dear child. I swear to illuminate you once this awful battle has concluded. And at the same time, I will offer my apologies to you. I must, because when you learn the truth, you will also learn what you are and how you were born into this world. It will be a hard truth to hear. When the time comes, I hope you are prepared for it.
I wonder if it's going to be a little different than what we know, since we're in a different route. I wonder if we'll get like a different piece of the puzzle.
Thank you.
Dimitri up there randomly.
I thank you.
And to do.
Thank you so much.
Huh. Blue Lions fans, I see.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
This is a long load screen. We're already on number 6.
My thanks.
Ow. Can we get all the way to 8? Nope. Alright, welcome to this weird place. Oh, man. Put him back. Put him back. Set this. Hold on. Okay, get Shamir out of here. It should be 8 people, including me. Oh. Okay, Lysithia. Okay. Let's do 2 more people. I'm going to have Lawrence and Catherine be together. Unfortunately, I can't do that with these other people. Ferdinand can go with Marianne, but she's not in the party, so that doesn't work. Balthus is with Lysithia. Helix is supposed to be with Bernie. That doesn't work. Petra and Dorothea? Yeah. And then Fleen and Raph, Mercedes, and Sylvain will work. Okay, we're good. This is me and Bernie over here.
For thousands of years, we have existed underground, living on only that we might someday see our vengeance realized. Here and now, that vengeance is finally within our grasp. There is but one thing left to do.
Drop the
Destroy
beat.
them. Damn those who stand with that arrogant goddess to oblivion, away from the world of the living! Now is the time. Remove the binding spell of Titanus. Let their metal bodies be drenched in blood.
What is that?
What is what? Oh, those guys. We've seen those plenty of times.
Demonic beasts? No, I think not. They appear to have no will of their own. Someone must be controlling them.
Initiate all that remain. We must advance our preparations.
So this is, yeah. This is, Cyberland.
Oh, yeah.
Shall we?
I will.
Oh, both the mages are on the same side. Eh, well.
What's my strategy?
I don't mind getting involved in the fight this time.
I do this for all of us. Onward.
Shall we?
At your service.
Why is my healer by himself? That doesn't make any sense. Why would the game put him there for me?
This can activate it. Increase output gradually, depending on the amount of magical energy charged. I don't care if we destroy Shambhala, so long as our goals are fulfilled.
Oh, we got a door key. Randomly. All right, Bernie. Through the door we go. No, that's still on. Hold on. Hold on. That's where the keys came from. I killed people, didn't I? I wasn't paying attention because this was all screwed up. Okay, there we go. I was just like, random door key.
Not for myself, for everyone.
Yay, Dorothea.
Maybe.
God. I was going to say Dorothea's level ups don't matter because we're not using her in battle. Good thing. Look at how far I can reach.
That's enough! Don't get used to this.
And there's Felix by himself, stuck on the other side of this wall. Oh, that door is locked, huh? How do I get in here with Felix, then? All the way around, I think. Hopefully nobody needs a healer. Well, these guys are... Ooh. Remember what I said about using these, what I said about using the relics a little bit? Hmm. Hello. Hello, Just a Nut. Oh, I'm doing okay. How are you? Doing some late night Fire Emblem. Want to beat this game tonight. God, these guys are tough. Hmm. Nah, do it. What better time to use the relics than like right now?
An offensive sight.
Awesome.
Good, but not enough.
Okay. Hit the same spot. Get out of there. Then I flank him with the javelin. Oh, nice crit. Wow, already got it down to its last health bar. Don't attack. Okay, good. That's fine. That's fine. I say don't attack Lawrence because I don't want him to use up too much of his relic. But Flame got hit. That's okay.
What's this?
Good job, Balthus. I do want to see the kills at the end. It's not accurate after all that level grinding I did with Bernie, but
Pretty good, huh?
oh yeah. As a fun playthrough, I made my own house called the Violet Turtles. I only used them and staff members, but I also gave them a bunch of interesting classes. Bernie's a great knight with a broken axe that I forgot to fix. It's been a fun playthrough. Oh, Balthus' speed. He can double hit slower enemies, but faster ones, you just can't. It's like just on the verge of doing it. Sure.
Guess I have no choice.
Overkill.
Fighting wears me out.
And Felix all the way around I go. Okay. Take those off. Good Alois line. I do love Alois. Well, that was nothing. Not gonna be able to kill this, am I? Next turn. He's gonna do a normal attack, so you can stay there. Oh yeah, I have passed, don't I? Yeah, I can pass right through him. Do I have another door key, or do I have to go? I have to go this way. All right, Bernie, meet up with them. I will finish off this guy.
I must leave them well. There is...
Alright, enemy. Oh no, I forgot about these things.
Too weak.
These things actually hurt quite a bit. They add up. And there's no way to kill them, I don't think.
Pointless.
Which means we might want to finish this battle off quickly. Otherwise, those things are just going to pick us apart. Dorky. Oh, I still have bolting on. Crap. Oh, okay, good. Bolting isn't that close. Okay, good. I didn't want to waste a bolting on that.
What's this?
Good job, Balthus.
Like a brawl. Stronger than
Wow.
better.
Balthus has been besides his speed growth, Balthus has been a pretty good archer. Yeah, as far as I know, you can't kill these. You just have to finish the fight, which I'm not sure. What is our objective here? I don't remember where you see that. All right. Conditions. Enemy commander, which is, I'm guessing, just this guy. He has a bolt axe. Well, let's kill the commander then. Ew. Hey, Dorky, that wasn't the commander. Huh. Well, who's the commander then? No one really I don't really see anything that... interesting. I would have thought that was the commander, seeing as how he was standing right there.
That's enough! Sorry, but it's you or me.
Has Hilda crit everybody she's hit? Ooh, magic level up. Yeah, we're gonna have to take the Dimitri approach to this. Except killing those robot guys takes a while. Notice how this one's still alive.
Excuse me.
Getting a little hurt.
A tragic end.
Luckily, Felix is going to meet up with him soon, so...
That took too much effort.
Oh, that was Sylvain. Ew.
I'm really...
I thought it was Mercedes for a second. Like, aw. Lawrence. Like Julie said. Oh, 1 health. This is the reason why you use a grappler. Never mind. The crit did, okay, alright, well.
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
Hold on, can I save 5 on my weapon and just crit him normally? Yep, I can.
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
Nice crit.
I do this for all of us. Onward.
That might be the commander. No, I don't know. I honestly don't know who the commander is supposed to be. Just a bunch of regular enemies running around. Good job, Flame. Oh. Might just have to kill them all.
What's my strategy?
I can heal too, I suppose. I can get in there too. Balthus, look out! I mean, he heals 7 HP every turn. So, he's only taking 3 per turn if only 1 hits him. Oh! Oh, hello. Okay, the commander can't possibly be these things, so maybe I should just go after the humans? Not sure. Okay, you three take on this guy. Yeah, I wasn't sure if this was a door or not. I can't really tell.
I will prevail.
Yep, it was a door. Yep. Oh, hey. Hold on. Can Hilda just snipe him?
You're nothing but animals, performing tricks in the hopes of pleasing the goddess. You will never see the sunlight again!
Good job, Hilda. And you have more bolting, so next turn you can just kill him. If I want to. No, not nearly close enough. I don't know why I even tried that. You know, I was going to say that guy was super pale. They live underground. That literally answers that question, that comment. Just, they live underground. There's not a lot of sun down here. I can relate. It's kind of dumb I'm using a javelin as a regular weapon, but I don't have... I should have put a new weapon on. I do have that relic. Yeah. Well, look at me. I mean, look at that. Like, I'm pretty... When I go into Walmart, underneath that lighting, the halogen lighting they use, is it halogen? You could, like, I look like Darth Sidious. You can, like, see my veins under my skin. It's just like, it's bad. I know that does... I know that kind of lighting does that to a lot of people, but I didn't realize how pale I'd gotten until I was in that kind of lighting. I take vitamin D supplements now just because I don't go outside. Not vitamin... Wait, what? Okay, yeah, vitamin D, yeah. Fluorescent lighting, that's what it is. Okay. Wasn't sure which one it was. It's never flattering.
I'm fine. I don't expect forgiveness.
Yeah, like for Halloween, I could have walked in my Sith robe, and people would have thought I was dressed up as Palpatine. You know what I mean? Like, it's like I look a Sith Lord. It's like you can just see, like my skin is translucent. I mean, I'm just going to inevitably snipe this guy next round. He healed, but it might not be enough. I'm lucky that one has such bad aim. Yep. Ow! You hit everybody with that? That's not very nice.
Pointless.
Nimble Lawrence.
This round may be over.
Bye, Balthus.
Get you next time.
No permadeath on this playthrough. Wasn't there like a 20% chance to hit? Game, please don't XCOM me that right now. Hey, Hilda. Am I at a... Oh, no, I'm at a bolting. No, I used up too much bolting.
Remain cautious.
I was banking on the miss. I'm falling apart right now, aren't I? Uh-oh.
We can't be careless.
Oh, that's a big uh-oh.
can't afford to slack off.
She's not dead, she just retreated. It's fine.
Be careful.
If I had just saved one more bolting, I would have been fine. I'm just gonna run from this guy. Yep, now he's full health. Good damage. Bernie! Don't hurt Bernie. Wow, I'm not doing very good. Kind of fell apart there for a bit, didn't it? 37%. My team is dropping. If I can't assassinate this guy in a hurry, I'm going to back up time a little bit. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... Yeah. All right, 1 second. Hilda, text... There we go. I'm gonna save 2... Oh, I only have 1 bolting here. Hold on. How far back do I have to go to... Wait. I already rewound time, right? So... Yeah. Hilda, how many do you have now? 2. Good. Keep them.
I will prevail.
Petra has a key. I know she does. We'll get to the door and call that. I was hoping for that crit. No, wait, you're still alive.
Shall we?
Not really worth it.
Pointless.
Too many guards.
Onward.
Yeah, I wasn't doing great there. It's because I put all my eggs in the basket of bolting and then messed up the count. I left myself completely exposed because I thought I could end the fight right there. But I did not. Run.
I do this for all of us.
What's my strategy?
Oh, I crit that last
Another
time.
victory.
Ew. Oh, they actually got me that time. Boo-hoo. That's right, attack Lawrence, who has 21% chance.
I think not.
There you go. Lawrence is a dodging machine. Oh, you're very dead. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, I'm at a Thoron. Boo. Good job, Hilda.
We're done. Won that bet.
Good. Okay, first off, have Felix put away the big spear. I'm using those on the last fight of the game. Kill him.
I'll cut you down.
Thank you, Felix. I'm happy you crit that 1 HP guy. Thank you. All right, let's get Petra in position to open the door.
I am only...
And then we will have Hilda two-shot him with bolting.
Don't you know who I am?
Oh, I still hurt him.
A nobleman
Okay.
does his duty.
I'm gonna cheat a little bit here. There we go. Shortcut.
Oh, yeah.
All right, finish all these guys off and we'll open the door.
Smells like a brawl.
You are in my way.
Cut him in half. Yep.
Maybe...
God, Dorothea's level ups have been awful.
Fighting wears me out.
I mean, JD also doesn't like Dorothea for the same reason. His Dorothea's level ups were awful. Mine were actually good in most of my playthroughs.
Too weak.
Not this one. Okay, we're gonna need backup against this guy, but I'm gonna get Petra to open the door. And then I'm gonna give him the old 1-2 bolting.
You're
I could crit him.
animals.
Another one should finish him off, I think.
It was the least...
I don't remember how much he healed. Also, I just got a damage increase from the magic, so that might help. I should have given Balthus a few speed ups. He would have been awesome with a couple speed ups. Useless Felix over there. Add to the body count.
Too close for my liking.
Be at peace.
Sylvain leveled up.
I sense.
Wow.
Still.
Alright. Get everyone down here just in case I need them this time. It's gonna be close. Stop giving support to people, please. I don't want that. My supports might be set the way I want them. Maybe, if I'm lucky.
Pointless. Not.
Now's the time.
It still hit. And Petra dodges the kill shot. Good. Okay. Can she do it? That's on purpose, isn't it? It's on purpose. The game knows. Alright, well.
Still the king. No wonder there's a bounty on my head.
Remain cautious. Witness frigid pride.
Fine. I'll do it the hard way. I'll get someone in and just bash him in the face. That's kind of the easy way, though, isn't it? Here, we will heal up. Can I reach Balthus? I cannot.
Thank you.
I could have used recover. No, well. plane. I could crit. It could happen. 1 HP.
Be careful.
I'm not even sure if I can get someone in there next turn. What gambit do I have on? Retribution. Felix is just hanging out up here. Ooh. Wow. Their magic defense is awful. If Balthus gets hit, he's dead. He's dead. Well, he's retreated. Ooh, that did a lot. Alright, Bernie cannot get in there fast enough. Mercedes can. Ooh. Mercedes with the assassin kill. I like the dramatic pause in the music. Ew.
I don't know what happened.
Really? Huh. Ooh, we get cutscene death. Can I kill him like I did Edelgar in the middle of a sentence?
It can't be.
For all Agarthans, let there be light.
Yeah, they're missiles. Is it ever explained in game why they have missiles? Well, she seems to have healed a little bit. Ooh, that one hit. So Rhea promised to give us answers. Is it gonna be like her father, where he was like, I'll tell you everything after this next fight, and he died? I wonder if the game would pull that again. Rhea's like, I'll tell you everything after this battle, and then she dies. Well, he's dead. I think she's fine, but guess we'll find out. And I believe we're going into the last chapter. I mean, I have to finish the game now, right?
Part 2. Silver Snow. Verdant Rain Moon. Following a Dream. The ambitions of those who slither in the dark are forever shattered with Shambhala's destruction.
Their own
But in
doing.
the process, Rhea is grievously injured. What fate awaits her, and who will bear the weight of Fodlan on their shoulders?
I'll do it. My first order of business will deal with Bernie's father. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is. I think this is the last chapter. Don't know how long it is, but hopefully I beat it tonight. Four training days, too.
Hang in there, Lady Rhea.
She needs help. Hurry!
That's a serious injury. It's a miracle that she's even alive right now. I'll do what I can, but...
"5 years ago, when this place fell, an enormous white creature appeared on the battlefield.
Yeah, Rhea.
It was the Immaculate One. Rhea. What? You already knew her true identity?
I saw her transform into a dragon.
I see. In the past, the children of the goddess were all able to change their appearance, just like the Immaculate One. I lost that power long ago, but it seems Rhea has not.
Ah.
Is it not obvious? Flayn and I both are. We have protected Garreg Mach and all of Fodlan for a very long time. But now, the light of Rhea's life is on the verge of disappearing from this world. It is flickering. I do not know if she can be saved. Even if she is, I wonder if she will remain unchanged.
Professor, are you able to carry on Rhea's work? As the protector of Fodlan, and as leader of the people who live here. You must defend the people, guide them and teach them, join their hearts and spread peace across the whole of the land.
It is not as though you must become the Archbishop, but Fodlan needs leadership. It is up to you to govern this war-torn land.
Ooh. So in the other routes, the obvious choice for the new leader of whatever is left is the house leader. But in this case, it's us.
You need not reply right this moment. We will strive to heal Rhea as best we can.
Perhaps it would help to seek counsel from our friends at the monastery about this matter.
I agree. When your mind is made up, please speak with me. I would ask that you give me your decision in the presence of Rhea herself.
When I was doing the events earlier, I bought a bunch of chests with the candy corn, and I got a ton of Berserker scrolls. I was able to level it up like 3 times. That was nice. Okay. Let's talk to everybody, potentially for the last time. I'm not sure if we get one more new month or not.
Professor, it's over. What will you do? I heard you intend to lead.
What are you gonna do?
Well, if you do choose to lead, I might like to work for you.
Ooh.
But first, I'll go back to the old Fargus territory, where my father and my old friends once lived. I need to pay respects, put flowers on their graves.
Dimitri, your father, everyone else is alive. Yeah, if you ever play this game, sometimes if you don't recruit anybody, it can be an interesting playthrough. So is recruiting only some, because you'll like, if you, let's say you recruited like, you know, Felix, but not Ingrid. I'm sure he might comment on the fact that Ingrid had to die, like stuff like that.
Can it really be? Are we truly at peace? To think that my days will not be spent debating war tactics and preparing for battles, it doesn't quite feel real. Now that we are finally at peace, I'm not quite sure what to do with myself.
Think about the future now.
Thinking of the future has never been my forte. As long as I have a routine in place for myself, I can find contentment.
Happy!
I heard you might become the next leader of Fodlan. Personally, I'm into the idea. If you have the chance, you'll take it, right?
Should I?
I'd say go for it. I want to see how you clean up this messy old continent of ours. That might be something I can get excited about.
So I might skip the month. We really have no need to train anymore because everyone's like pretty much done. And it would give us more time to focus on like the end game stuff. Like when I get to like read off all the endings, because that will probably take a bit.
Phew. It's all over, Professor. Though I am worried about Lady Rhea. But still, Fodlan is united, and those terrible people lurking in the dark have finally been destroyed. Looks like it's the dawn of a wonderful new era. Of blissful seclusion for Bernie. Woohoo! You finally did it, Bernie! Now take your reward of eternal peace and quiet!
Bernie, for leading the Violet Turtle's house to victory, you can just live in your room however, as long as you want.
War has been ended. I will now be returning to Bridget. I hope in the new Fodlan, Bridget can be accepted with friendship. When my professor becomes the leader, I think that we'll have a possibility. Please, choose well.
Same to you.
Yes. Now, I must be packing.
No! Petra's gonna leave. Well, a lot of people are gonna leave. I can stop gardening too. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna really need it.
All right! We did it, Professor! We really gave it to him out there! With all the fighting and hardships, I don't know how we did it. But I'm glad we made it through together.
Me too.
Now all we gotta do is make you the new ruler. That's gonna be a fun coronation.
Notice how most of the characters have options now? It does feel like the last time we're going to talk to everyone, right? Because we all have little options we can say. Do I need to... Everyone's motivated except for Shamir, Cyril. Why not? One last food.
Your table manner.
Just one, huh?
Oh, I skipped through the dialogue in that because it's always the same, but they actually had dialogue with only each other. Well, rip that.
Hey! After all that happened to Lady Rhea, all of the stuff with Solon and the others, and everything that's happened with you, Professor, there's still a lot I don't understand. Please teach me, Professor. Everything you know, everything you've learned.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. If it's at all possible, I hope you'll speak about it not just to me, but to everyone else as well. I think everyone should know what happened here.
So I'm wondering...
We're going to build a new, united Fodlan. That's absolutely crucial.
Yeah, I'm not going to, spoil anything here, but in the Golden Deer run, there have been some similarities in this. Like I knew was happening. But... I'm wondering, are we going to have one last battle, or is the last mission just, the end of the game?
Is Lady Rhea okay? She was quite weakened to start, and then she took all those heavy injuries. I don't want to imagine it, but what will happen if Lady Rhea passes away like this?
I'm sure she'll be fine.
Yes. I'm praying every day that she'll get well as soon as possible. Anyhow, you're gonna be the ruler, Professor? It's so strange to think of for some reason.
Also, let me see something real quick here. Yeah, we're in chapter 21. This is the last chapter. Okay. Yeah. Even if there is one last fight, we're in the last chapter, so...
Hey, Professor. The war is finally really definitely over now, right?
Uh-oh.
We're not gonna find out that there was some evil, shadowy figure hiding behind the subterranean guys, are we?
Who knows?
Whatever. No matter what comes, I know that we can triumph in the end. I feel invincible. A nice perk of being your student, don't you think?
Yep, get to writing some books with Sedith.
Professor, finally! An end to the fighting. Have you ever felt happier? I've worried that I might not live to see this day, but here we are. And everything is going to be okay, isn't it?
Maybe.
My heart feels like it's ready to burst. I'm so full of happiness, yet I feel a sense of loss, too.
I think we saved more than we lost.
I agree. I suppose if I think of those who are gone as the people who ensured our freedom, it hurts less. Please do what you can to keep the peace, so we never have to face such awful times again.
Will do.
I see. Those who slither in the dark will never harm anyone again. They're finally done for. Thank you, Professor. Finally, I feel some vindication for what I've gone through.
Keep up the good work.
Sure thing. As long as I'm of use here, I'm happy to stick around, Professor.
I knew that was the wrong thing to say, but I was just like, I don't know.
Thank you very much. Well, it took a long while for us to get here, but we did it. The war is finally over.
Okay, good night, Remnant. Mostly you're just probably going to miss one final battle and then the ending stuff. But yeah, have a good day at work tomorrow.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? Let me just say, it's truly been an honor.
Same to you.
I'm flattered to hear you say so. For whatever it's worth, I think you'd make a great monarch, and I'd support you every step of the way.
Professor! Everyone in the Knights of Seiros is eagerly awaiting your ascension to the throne, Professor. With the ability and virtue you've shown, you've demonstrated all the qualities the leader of a united Fodlan needs. If you're still wavering, we hope you will make your mind up soon.
Hey, just when I thought bringing the Empire down would end the war, you had to fight where? Against whom? The noble Knights of Seiros won't tell us commoners any meaningful details. But at least that's the end of the fighting, right? Thanks for writing it out all this time.
Well, Rhea turned into a dragon. Seth apparently can't do it anymore. There's a lot to that story. Hey, Sylvain.
Oh, yow. She didn't have to slap me that hard. Oh, Professor, it's you. What's up? Need something? I don't know if I'd call us lovers exactly. Not yet, anyway. It was just a dinner invite. All fighting and no loving makes Sylvain a rusty boy. Well, I can get back in practice now. Peacetime is the best for love. Nobody dying, nobody getting hurt. Except me, apparently. If you're gonna be the ruler, you need to keep the peace going so I can catch up on my love life.
Yep, that'll be my new priority. Thank you, Sylvain.
The most important thing we can do now is to pour all of our efforts into rebuilding the church and the monastery. We've relied on Lady Rhea and Sedith up till now, but after all this, we'll need to do our part too. The church may even need to go through some changes to catch up with the times.
Gatekeeper! One last conversation, maybe.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Say, how is the Archbishop faring? The soldiers and citizens are all concerned. Just when we thought peace had finally arrived. What's to become of Fodlan?
Well, I might as well do this.
I can and hope. Hey, how about if they appreciate
And done. Alright, don't have to buy anything anymore.
Pardon me.
Oh, this last series of battles was swift but vicious. Murden, Gronder, Mercius. Many of our allies lost their lives in those battles. But now we finally avenged our fallen friends.
Oh, there's someone else there.
I've got to write a letter to my family. They're waiting in my old hometown. I've got to tell them I'll be coming home soon. I mean, what else could possibly happen?
Well, that lets me know there's something coming up. If there is one more big battle, this is the last chapter, so it can't be that much longer.
I don't think anybody would bat an eye if it was Sedith who ascended the throne. But really, I think we can all agree that the role of tough but fair second-in-command suits him best.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Oh, hey, Professor. I was just thinking I might go train. I know the war's over, but that doesn't mean I can stop working my muscles.
That makes sense.
I'm glad you see it my way. I always knew you were a smart one. There's no harm in keeping up on my training.
Teacher, well done, Professor. We have brought the war to a magnificent conclusion. The Empire, Alliance, and Kingdom are no more, nor are there any factions that could blindside us and cause conflict. Now it falls to us to rule Fodlan and bring about an era of peace and prosperity. You would be a fine choice for the first ruler of this new era. I sincerely believe that.
Thank you.
Your heart is already set on it. Excellent. In that case, congratulations are in order. I will follow you, Professor. I aim to be a great and respectable noble.
Good job, Ferdinand. Right, who's over here at the cemetery? Random NPC.
Lady Rhea was injured. How could such a thing happen? Wasn't she supposed to be resting? I can't believe she'd put herself in danger by going into battle in that state. Oh, Goddess, please save Lady Rhea.
The question is, would I be made the leader if she survived? I don't know. Maybe she would just step down. With Rhea, though, it feels like if she survived, she would just stay in power. So I'm wondering what's going to happen.
Thanks.
Professor, and with that, we can finally enjoy a time of peace. I'm honored to have fought by your side. Even if you haven't made plans yet, I know you'll do your best, whatever your future may hold.
You have.
I never would have dreamed my heart could have grown this way. Please let me know if there's anything more I can do.
I do like Marianne's growth.
Thanks.
I like her both pre and post time skip, but I do like that she grows like that.
Right. I've heard that you'll take over as the ruler of this new land. Is that true? And here I thought you'd take over for Lady Rhea as Archbishop. We'll be lonely here in the monastery if you leave.
That's also a good point.
Oh, hey! Why don't we make Garrick Mach the new capital?
It is in the middle. Just because I become like the leader of Fodlan doesn't mean I would be taking Rhea's place, so I guess that makes sense.
I heard a rumor that you're going to take over for Lady Rhea.
That's the plan.
So it's already been decided? That's very admirable of you, Professor. You have nothing to worry about. We're here to help you if you need anything at all. We'll support you no matter what path you choose to follow.
All these supportive people to help me.
Hi.
And Lawrence.
A moment, please. Once Lady Rhea is fully recovered, she will resume her role as the Archbishop of the Church. In which case, I do believe you would be the obvious choice for the ruler of the new royal bloodline.
Okay. All I have left are the people up here. Then we can get some of these weeks done, and then we can find out if there's actually a battle or not.
Lady Rhea stopped the forces that threatened to destroy Fodlan. She's trying to realize her dream of peace. Isn't that enough? Can't you let her rest? If you're the only person who's fit to replace her, you should just do it. I'm sure Lady Rhea wishes for that too, right? I can't think of anyone who's more well-suited to the job.
Would you be just as loyal to me as you were to her, though? That's the question.
Really? Hey, I have a request. All the lords of the Old Kingdom seem to be pouring their efforts into rebuilding their own domains. But without a royal family in place, they can't seem to reach any sort of agreement, and so the work can't progress. A lot of territory in the Old Empire doesn't even have any lords right now, so there are concerns about peace and prosperity breaking down in large areas. It is the duty of the victor to restore order. We must rebuild and reunite as soon as we can.
Oh, hey.
The day is ours, Professor, and this victory will ensure our names are immortalized in history. Or perhaps this is but the opening chapter in the tale they will write of our glory. After all, if you are to rule this reunited land, surely there is bound to be a place for me at your side.
Nothing's decided yet, Lawrence.
Is that so? It seems to me that everyone has already assumed you would take the position. Regardless, your decision will have an impact on my future, so be sure to make it a good one.
I didn't mean as that I'm not going to take power. I meant you might not be there with me. Just a thought.
Congratulations on a job well done, Professor. I do hope Lady Rhea is well. Is it true what I heard? You'll be taking over her post? Would that make you Archbishop, or higher still? Am I in the company of the future ruler of Fodlan?
I will rule over What a weird way to say it.
So you've already decided. Such proactive thinking is the hallmark of a good ruler. Me? I have no interest in a leadership role. I'm happy to spend the rest of my days studying and napping.
You can do that. I feel like I give everybody what they want. Bernie can have her own room and just stay in there. Give her like a nice self-sufficient space. Linhart can study as much as he wants and put like a bed in the room so he can just nap whenever he wants. And
Well,
everyone gets their stuff.
Life can be tough, you know? But if you've got your friends to help you through, it can be a lot easier. Maybe you butt heads sometimes, but that's okay. That's how you build bonds, right? And I've got friends, Professor, plenty of those. It's true love that seems to have passed me by.
Don't forget about Hanneman. There's still hope.
But where is my true love to be found?
Right next
Where
door
is my
somewhere.
ray of hope? At this point, you're the only man who pays attention to me. I guess I'll have to take what I can get.
Hey, he's right over here.
Shambhala, an underground city with an entirely different lineage than the goddess? Strange phenomena, driven by a source totally alien to the crest that we understand. Most unsettling. Could it be magic? Some manner of technology? I would like to know the truth of it all. Very much so.
So would I.
I want to know their history, their knowledge. Why do you suppose they chose this place to occupy?
They're aliens. Oh.
No, I suppose you wouldn't. It seems we will have to excavate Shambhala to know more. Although I heard you will be the ruler here. Should I ask your permission to proceed with the dig?
I'm not sure on that one. Might be best to leave it there.
At last the day is upon us. The captain would be pleased. Don't you think, Leonie?
Definitely. And he'd be proud of the professor, too.
It seems like our efforts have been rewarded. It was certainly a long, difficult struggle to get here.
It was. Oh, Gerald, we worked so hard for this.
Hello?
Ah! How long have you been standing there?
Whether or not you choose to succeed Lady Rhea, we will forever be by your side.
Yeah, we'll be here no matter what you decide. But make sure you think it through. You don't want to have any regrets.
Flame!
I have faith in Lady Rhea's convalescence. But even so, what she needs now is rest. And while she is recovering, somebody must watch over Fodlan. There is no one more fit to wear such a mantle than you, Professor. That is what I believe. I do not doubt the others feel the same.
One person left, and then whoever might be in the next area, which is probably Sedith.
Professor, do you figure Lady Rhea will be okay? She will, won't she? I don't care one bit who'll succeed Lady Rhea, because nobody's gonna need to. She's gonna be happy and healthy again. You'll see.
Yeah, if Sedith gives me the option to skip the last month, I think I will, because it's just a bunch of training we don't need to do. Plus, it is getting kind of late. I really do want to see the endgame stuff. I mean, there's no way I was going to skip talking to people, but the extra training days, eh.
The war is finally over. I have to admit, even I got a little emotional. Ray's condition doesn't look good. There's nothing to do now but wait. More importantly, are you serious about becoming Fodlan's new ruler?
Yeah.
You made up your mind pretty quickly. Either way, do what you think is best.
Well, is your mind made up?
Note the current month will end and the story will progress. All activities and special events for the month will... Oh. Hold on.
I understand. You should take this opportunity to speak with everyone. I'm certain it will do you good.
Give me a second here. Let me look at the calendar real quick. Oh, there are tea parties. Okay, we're not going to skip it. Yeah, we're not going to skip it. I mean, we're done here now. Yeah, we can just go on to the next week. I want the tea times. I might just, I think I'm going to do automatic instruct, because this way we don't have to do anything. Like, we can just go into exploration and immediately come back out. We don't have to do anything anymore. But I do want to do the birthdays. So, we'll just automatic. I'm really not a fan of doing this a lot of the time, but we'll just go with it.
I'd like to ask you something.
Times are hard. My favorite food cart that sold most of the amazing grilled delights went under. I don't even know where to live for. I don't even know what to live for anymore. Make your own. Maybe the cart will open back up at the end of the war. Yeah.
That's right.
Why is Felix there? All right, let's do some last minute tea parties. What tea do you think Manuel would like? Where's the alcoholic tea? Where's the Long Island iced tea? Bright.
Well, well, inviting me to your room. That's intriguing, Professor.
It had the word intoxicated in it.
Intriguing.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yep. Except it's not full motivation, so I always end up having to motivate them anyway.
Yeah.
Equipment upkeep, gardening mishaps, date. Wait, what? How? How is that possible? That it's not to do with dating. That's what she... Okay.
Oh. Huh?
Relaxing at the sauna, the library's collection. I heard some gossip. Okay.
Huh?
Fodlan's future, a dining invitation.
Yeah.
A date.
You think I complain too much, don't you? I know I do, but I can't help it.
Nah. I don't know what to do for this one. What are my options?
No.
I'll take the grape.
Thanks for the treat. Come by the infirmary anytime you need anything. I'll be waiting, Professor.
We have 2 more tea times, I believe. I wonder who they are. I did just kind of leave Bernie and Eloise in the stables the entire time, but they enjoy working together. I could have put them in heavy armor, I guess. They could do some weeding.
I get to be with... What?
Yeah.
Yeah. Points!
Of course. This'll help keep me alive. I'm finding my focus.
Okay. Oh, we can just skip it. There's nothing to do anymore besides I want those extra tea times. So I'm going to skip until... Now, if I do that, I think I lose that week. Here, we'll just do this. Bong. Bye. Automatic. It also picks random stuff, too. Who is it? Ooh, Yuri. I don't know Yuri that well. I don't know if this is going to go that well. How about we use some of our expensive tea? What are like the what are the expensive ones? Chamomile.
You wanted me for something? Why not ask me?
Isn't there a tea that everyone likes?
Thanks. Tasty.
All right, Yuri.
Got it.
Gifts you'd like to receive. Potential trading partners. Capable.
Nailed
Yeah, comrades. Place you'd like to visit. School days. Someone you look up to. Okay. Flame. Monastery rules. Things that bother you. Why would he care about the rules?
If you ever need someone to help you out, I'm your guy. I'll make your problems vanish into thin air.
Nod. Blush. Commend. Praise. It was probably commend. All right.
Cool. Thanks for the treat, friend. Let's do this again sometime, yeah?
I'm not very good at those last things. My charm is so high in the game. I usually make my charisma pretty high in games that require it, but in real life...
There is always more to...
No, that's it. Okay. We're almost there. So, we explore, and then we immediately back out. Everyone gets a free pass on training from now on. The training's pretty much done. Yeah, I tend to do those all at once. I don't know, I just enjoy it. Yay. Leone. Alright, I think this is the last one. Let's have another month after this. Popular to nobility. Distinct earthy tone.
It's nice to be invited over. Thanks.
Is it just like it's possible to have a gift that no one likes? Like they'll be like, ew, and give you nothing for it? I wonder if it's possible to give someone a tea they just hate.
Yeah.
A view from the bridge, the ideal professor, school uniforms. No.
Wow. Yeah.
Things that bother you. Fodlan's future. It could be any of these.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Exploring the monastery. Cats. Shareable snacks.
Yeah. Back home, I always trained alone. No one else in my village wanted to be a mercenary.
Is laugh an option? It's not, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I got it. Hello, Leone.
What are you staring at me for? I've been doing all my training.
Get me out of here.
Thanks for the tea. Invite me by again sometime.
Oh, no charm increase? Guess I have maxed out charm. Yay. They've been doing such good work this whole time.
Practice makes perfect.
Oh, he got movement plus 1. Awesome. Do. I should probably mess with my inventory a little bit. Just put in some, some stuff. If we have another fight, I'm going to be using the relics, so who cares? I will put, just in case we haven't. I'm gonna feel dumb if we don't have another fight after this. But let me do this real quick here. Dexterity, and I'll put on crit, and I'll take off strength plus 2 and put on movement plus 1. I like that better.
How best to use this skill?
Oh, she got Fimbulverter.
Let's see it in action.
Oh, and Ragnarok. Nice. They got some last minute hard hitting skills. Luis, Bernie, how did you do in your potential last work together?
Yes.
Good.
I'll do my best with this.
Ooh.
I've really gotten the hang of this.
Oh, this is it. This could be it. One last exploration, and then we leave. So, it says prepare for the future of Fodlan bit. Yep. Oh. I was wondering when this would pop up.
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Oh. Hello. Kayoni? Hopefully I said that right. Rhea. This is the one time you can romance Rhea. As far as I know, you can only romance her or end the game with her in Silver Snow Route, and that's why I'm doing it. I am doing Church Route, that I might as well do that option. Ooh. So I wonder, the final battle. All is not well, huh? It's literally called the final battle. So what are we doing? What's the final battle?
My thank you so much. Sweet child, you have finally come. I am so happy. It does my heart well to see you here, safe and sound.
Have you made your decision, Professor? Thankfully, Rhea has survived her trying ordeal. However, there is no telling how much longer her light will continue to shine.
Professor, have you decided? Will you become the next ruler of Fodlan?
Can I actually say no?
Before I hear your answer, I shall fulfill the promise I made to you.
Exposition.
You will know the truth about your identity. I will hold nothing back. I created you. And within you is the crest stone of the progenitor god.
Okay.
I hid the crest stone within your heart in order to revive her. Sweet child, I am sorry.
So we kind of knew that already.
I wanted to see her. See my mother. Even if it meant doing that which is forbidden.
What does it all mean?
I thought that I could regain all I had lost, if only I could revive my mother. And so I tried to bring her back by creating a body and then burying a crest stone within it. A young woman I created, my 12th try after much heartache, was a failure. She grew up lacking the conscience of the progenitor god and fell in love with the captain of the Knights of Zeros. In time, she became pregnant, but she and the child were not able to survive the birth. The child she bore was not breathing, and she herself was in grave danger. The new mother pleaded with me to take the crest stone of the progenitor god from her own body and place it within the baby. If I had done nothing, both mother and child would have died. And so I granted her final wish. As she had hoped, the baby started breathing again. The new life was saved. Your life, sweet child. Well before that, I had saved Gerald's life using the power of my blood. That means you are the child of a mother born of the progenitor god's crest stone, and a father who carried my own blood. I knew, deep in my heart, that you would be capable of housing the conscience of the progenitor god. I was right. And yet, she merely gifted her power to you, and then disappeared once more. My dearest wish did not come true. But here you are. You alone wield the power of the progenitor god. And now, I must ask you to use that power to save this world. You must... What? No. Ah!
Rhea? Rhea!
What is wrong? Please calm yourself, Rhea.
Is the power of the crest taking over her body? Why is this happening?
Ah, final battle. Also, Rhea's screaming sounded like flame screaming during Raphael's supports.
It's terrible. White beasts have appeared all over Garreg Mach.
What?
It's hard to believe, but there have been reports that the priests and knights have been changing form.
White beasts? Are they the ones Rhea shared her blood and stones with?
Zenith! Demonic beasts are heading this way!
They are after Rhea. Professor, our situation is dire. If we do nothing, Fodlan will be destroyed by a rampaging Immaculate One and these children of hers. There is only one way to stop this. We must...
Kill Rhea.
Damn it! We have no choice but to kill the Immaculate One. To kill Rhea!
If this is the only playthrough where you can romance Rhea, how does this work when I kill her? That's kind of a sad romance.
I am ever so grateful.
1 second, check something real quick here.
Though showing brief signs of recovery, even Rhea's strength has its limits. Having changed form to the Immaculate One, she is unable to control her power. As if in response, priests and knights who are directly related to Rhea by blood change into white beasts themselves.
I didn't.
Facing this unexpected threat, the Resistance Army prepares for its final battle to save Fodlan.
Does that mean that if Geralt was still alive, he would have turned into one too?
Thank you.
Well, now we have a final battle.
Oh, wow, thanks.
I thank you.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Oh, it's final battle time. Let's be careful with last-second supports that could mess our stuff up, shall we? Soul Bane out of there. Good. Okay. What do you say we end the fight just with our students? No faculty members, just our students. Petra's with Dorothea. And Mercedes with Soul Bane. Yeah.
It is kept secret, but there is a certain rite that all initiates to high office in the church must undergo. In this rite, one pledges to serve the goddess, and in return receives a crest stone fragment and blood. The ones who have transformed alongside Rhea just now are the ones who have accepted those gifts. They will shield Rhea, the Immaculate One, I should say, with their very lives. But if we do not strike her down, Fodlan will have no future. To arms! Surrounded already, it seems. The white beasts are those in whom Rhea's blood flows strongest. Until we get rid of them, we will not be able to so much as touch Rhea.
Well, you know what time it is.
I'll cut through.
It's time for everyone to have a relic equipped.
Shall we?
I will prevail.
Now, obviously, someone like Petra is going to be switching off of it at some point, because she has magic, but for now.
At your service. Onward.
There we go. Everyone has a relic, Except for me.
What's my strategy?
I think it's time to use the Sword of Creators. You know, the sword I never use. Yeah. Oh, this looks awesome. All right, team, let's do it. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of enemies. Okay. Wow. Wow. All right. That's a lot of enemies. Well, it looks like we have one last fight.
Child's play.
Hate to waste a use on 1 HP, but... that way... Well... looks like we all have to go around.
Excuse me.
Nice! Only one use. Wow. All this.
That's gotta hurt.
Well, this will fix Balthus's speed problem. Hilda go one way, Petra go the
Shall
other.
we?
I should probably unequip Petra and Hilda's just so they have magic on for long range attacking. I probably should. Yeah.
I do this for all of us.
Is this music only on this battle? I don't recognize it. Okay. I'll deal with that. Oh, that's gonna hurt a lot. Oh, wow. What a dodge.
Isn't the fighting already over? Why do we have to do this to Lady Rhea?
No choice.
It's decided.
Ooh.
Is that
Yes! Be gone with you! An offensive sight!
God, even 2 crits didn't kill.
I think not.
We're not getting a lot of picks on this round.
Watch this.
Good.
Smells like a brawl. Yeah. Do or die. Watch this.
That's nice.
Wonder there's a bounty on my head.
Balthus is coming alive for this fight.
Time to die, pal. Bow to the king.
Ew. Good job, Balthus.
I cannot lose.
In a hurry to die! A nobleman does his duty. I can...
Magic's not too great with my build, but... Ooh.
So steadfast.
One of the better Catherine level ups I've ever seen.
Pretty good, huh?
Alright. How many people are on this side? Only 3. Oops. Let's go this way. Well, no, she didn't go. Oh well, one side's more weighted than the other. Hoping for a crit there. Yeah, this side has 5, and this side only has 3.
Fighting wears me out.
I'll go that way too. Once I deal with this thing, I'll go that way. Too fast, couldn't double tap it. These 3 are a pretty good team.
No hesitation.
Bam. Yeah, she wasn't going to dodge it again. Oh, my battalion's dead.
You fought well.
Wow, good dodge.
They're coming.
Oh, I skipped it. I know, there's more of them. Alright. I'm gonna have to heal up.
Thanks so much.
Be gone with you.
It's kind of nice to be able to use these relics now. After all that saving up.
Stand aside. Yeah!
Not bad. This is the last battle. What is the point of that rusted axe? Can I finish him off with the bolting? Nope. Not worth using then.
Here is something to believe in. Yeah!
Okay. Will you aggro to me if I just go... Yeah, you will, won't you? We should probably deal with him first. Oh, okay. 3 uses. I'll take it. Well, Julie, you pay attention to this kind of stuff. Is this music only on this battle? Like, have you heard it before? Yeah, and also it's literally the final battle. Can't reach. That's what I figured. It sounds like it. Got me. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Magic defense, not great. Good. Probably should have brought more than 3 people. Okay.
Is that it?
Please kill something. Please kill anyone you can. We're getting a little overwhelmed over here. Alright, get out of there. Lawrence, can you finish him off? I'm going through my uses a lot. Like, I'm probably gonna run out soon. Okay.
Just a scratch.
Alright, down to the last health bar. Run away.
No use.
Oh, wow. Good dodge.
I fight for justice's name.
Here comes a bad level up. And... That's a waste. Yeah, I really should have put 4 and 4. I don't know why I did that.
I do this for all of us.
Making good progress on this side. Not surprising considering we brought 5 people. So hold on, what did it say about... Mentioned we couldn't hurt her otherwise. Not enough.
Allow me to
Now it is. Oh, critical guard. I got him. And there's another one.
Here is something to believe in.
Not.
Didn't do much, but I'm stuck probably now.
You are in my way.
Good. Please kill more.
My heart burns with pride.
And... not bad. Alright, Bernie. Okay. I could go after it, but I probably shouldn't. No. I don't know where to go. Wow. That's no damage. I guess we go up here and start taking these people out. Kind of. Yeah, that way we can take out this guy. Okay.
I don't know.
Ugh. I mean, speed's always good, but wasn't fantastic. Yep. We'll just take as many enemies off the bow. We're already down to...
Do or die.
Miracle.
Smells like a brawl.
Let me use one of my extra uses of my bow. No.
Timing.
Yep, we're gonna go up here and try to circle around. I'm not fighting the Immaculate one that close. And then there's me. Once this thing is dead, I'm going to try to see if I can get him in range of the Immaculate One. If anyone's going to take out Rhea, it should be Byleth. Oh, wow. I did nothing. I just crit for nothing. Oh. These attacks hurt a little bit.
I don't expect forgiveness.
Yeah, that unit had super magic defense. Let's go up this way. Stay away from the middle until we're ready. Ugh, don't do that. Hold on.
Shall we?
Alright. Making sure I'm safe to do
You
that.
know who I am? A nobleman does his duty.
A striking display. Onward.
Probably best not to leave that powerful mage behind me.
Shall we?
I'll cut through. What's my strategy?
One down. They're just gonna keep appearing, aren't they? I'm just gonna leave. There's no point. Oh, that's not good.
Is that all?
That's not good. Ew, that's also terrible. We have a lot of enemies up here with just Burning and Flame. Uh-oh.
I do this for all of us.
Yeah, it's not worth using an axe on that. Okay. Yeah. I need to get Felix in there just to
I'll cut through.
just to heal. Okay, 1 health bar down each.
Shall we?
You finish off him. Oh, miracle procced, but it didn't matter. There's so many miracles.
Good.
What's my strategy?
Get me out of here. This way.
At your service.
Yeah!
Good, but ate up 4 of my attacks. Nice.
Nice.
That was Sylvain. Sylvain.
Yeah.
I'm using a lot of my firepower on these enemies. I'm not gonna have much for the Immaculate One left. Uh-oh.
I will prevail.
Actually did a really good chunk. Don't care. Oh, I care about that though. My crit chance is higher now. That also really hurt.
No wonder there's a bounty on my head.
Ernie's not doing so good.
Obvious.
Oh, thank you for the clip, Julie. Crit for 0. Okay, it's getting a little complicated in here.
Onward.
Okay. Get Flame out of there.
Be careful.
Ernie's going to die.
That really helped.
Felix with the clutch healing.
I do this for all of us.
Alright, that guy's dead next turn.
Shall we?
It's hard to aim here. Oh, you're dead this turn. Their magic defense is nothing when they lose their shielding.
Can't afford to slack off.
Okay, nice job. Let's save some ammunition.
A tragic end.
Wow, we cleared this place out. All right, let's prepare for the final assault. We will get everyone together. You want to attack me there? No.
Thanks, Belle.
Wow. Left team is actually here first. And they're going to stay put, too. That's enough. Fine. I think we're making good progress. We're almost all in position. Oh, don't move. I didn't move me. That's okay. I'll attack from this side. Okay. We are in position. I healed the wrong person.
Appreciated.
I do need to hurry up before more reinforcement. Yeah, like that. Alright, that's kind of annoying. Let's just go for it. Hey, Rhea. We're not making much of a dent, are we?
Stop! Any damage to the Immaculate One will only be transferred to those beasts.
It is seeming that my understanding of Fodlan tradition is insufficient. What is happening?
It is too dangerous to approach her now.
Oh, that's okay. All right, I got it. I should have captured the point, not okay. Oops. Well, let's fix that.
What's my strategy?
That's okay. I'll deal with the reinforcements while my character takes care of the checkpoint thing. And we'll kill him as we go. Oh, hello. I have to kill you too, don't I?
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
At your service.
Let's do as much damage as possible without using up the rest of our relic weapons. Good.
This is
Shall we?
Balthus. With your... No, not enough. Yeah, just do it. Stupid miracles. Making me use my extra attack.
I will prevail.
That's okay. I'll do some damage along the way. Okay, it seems I've made an error. I should have taken a team down here to take this position. Ooh, save some of that. Also, I'm a little hurt. Might not be able to get down there by myself. Oh, perfect. Don't worry, I'm just soloing down here. I knew there was some mechanic, I just didn't quite realize it until then. They're kind of killing me with paper cuts. But as long as my my crest procs every now and then, I'm okay. And as long as I didn't hit. Okay. Wow.
I may not survive.
Oh, I'm dead. Help. Into the bushes I go. Oh, I have healing focus. I don't know what I'm going to do here. Should I send some people back to help? Mercedes has the most movement. Maybe I'll go back to help. And Balthus. I'll send them both back. It's kind of a waste of time, but I didn't put it together. Well, stop hitting me, please. I'm in the bushes. There's 3 of them. This is so dumb. I can't really move. Until help arrives, I'm stuck. It's gonna... Okay, hold on. There was a point where I was doing good down here before I started moving back, and I could have just kept going and taken the point. We're gonna lose a lot of progress here, but it's better than just losing. Oh, where's my movement? There I am. Okay, we definitely lost some time there, but this is going to be way easier now.
What's my strategy?
Because there's only one here and those two guys. Okay.
Ha! Watch and learn. Duh!
Okay.
I do this for all of us.
Gotta do this again.
Onward.
Not that bad, though.
At your service. Yeah.
Hmm. Good level up again, Sylvain?
I
Yeah.
I'm going to exhaust the inexhaustible in a second.
Sure.
Yeah.
I will prevail.
Shall we?
Okay, can't kill. Might crit.
You're making me work.
Okay. They're at 2 health bars each.
Shall we?
Finish you off with iron gauntlets.
I'll tolerate
Okay,
no
we made some of that progress back.
My
I'm assuming as long as this monster is alive, close to the spawn point, it won't spawn anything new in.
follow my orders.
Let's see them handle this.
Please don't hit me. Okay. Felix, time to heal.
Too weak.
That would have killed Balthus. He would have been out the rest of the fight.
Won that bet.
Okay. Didn't do that last time. Oh, I'm definitely killing you.
Give me strength. Be at peace.
Okay. This side's good. No. Move out of the way. Felix, heal up Bernie. Nope. And Bernie will finish that thing off.
Thanks so much.
Wasn't enough.
I do this for all of us.
That's enough.
Shall we?
Okay. 1. Look, it's kind of a waste to do.
Guess I have no choice.
Never mind. Alright, you're dead next turn.
I will prevail.
Can you hit from all the way over there? You cannot.
Shall we?
What's my strategy?
Yeah.
Okay. We're back in position, and honestly, probably better.
How's this?
As long as these don't hit me, I'm fine. Can't say anything. Now I can't move. That's okay. We have plenty of time to regroup. Oh, it spawned one right on top of me. And I can't move, can I? Oh. Wow, what a good place to be. How about a bow? There we go. Once I can move, I can take it.
I'll cut through.
Onward.
Yeah, save some usage of that thing. Good job, Felix.
So steadfast.
Okay. If my character can get the job done down there, we should be fine.
Here is something to believe in.
Nice. Yeah, I know. As soon as I said it, I knew it was going to happen. Okay.
The Reapers are here.
Ow. Hello, JB. Yeah, I'm at the final battle, so you might want to... But thank you for the raid. Okay, I'm almost dead. Uh-oh.
I may not survive.
Yeah, no kidding. I took it.
Let us turn our attention to the Immaculate One.
I'm so dead. Look at what I'm surrounded by. Oh, hey.
Rhea.
She's...
Not even I have seen this form.
Wait a minute. I'm in a defensive spot. If I can kill... I wanted to kill Rhea with my character, but I might be fine as long as I attack now.
At your service.
As long as I get some damage done. Ugh. I'm doing nothing. Okay. Hey, we accomplished something. Damage.
I needed that.
Well, this with your crappy magic defense. Get up here. This is gonna be a long, drawn-out fight. Not worth using yet. Well, God, okay, I have a chance of dodging it. and Felix can heal me up afterwards. I'll take the chance. Ooh, wow. What a dodge. What a dodge. Ooh, nice. I should have gotten them closer too, shouldn't I? Felix, you stay back and heal. I'm going to need it. Excuse me? So, does she not take any damage until every single one of these things is dead on the map? That's not good. Huh. Oh, no.
It's over. All is going to plan.
No. We're rewinding time a little bit here. Oh yeah, definitely. Let's just skip the battles because I'm gonna be rewinding time as it is. Okay. Okay. We're not going to attack her until my character kills everything down there, which we will do very slowly.
Shall we? Onward.
I'll cut through.
Because why start that fight when I can't win?
Not survive.
Do I do that for now?
Let us turn our...
I mean, he said to turn our attention to it, but the fact is, it fully healed after one turn. It has to be because these guys are still left. I can't think of any other reason. Oh, don't. Well, I mean, I'm not going to move anyway, but... That's right, go up there and die. Oh no. You have that much range with that AoE move? Oh, I'm in trouble. It only hit Balthus. I'll take it. I don't know if I could beat this.
Here is something to believe in. It won't be in vain.
I might have just done like irreversible damage to this fight, and I just can't come back. I could try though.
What's my strategy?
So I gotta kill those two. That one's still there. There's one way over here, isn't there? Oh no, that one's gone. Okay. Well, if you're gonna attack me anyway, I might as well come up here, right? Oh. Okay, 30% chance of hitting me. Awesome. That's awful.
Ray.
Oh, she had dialogue. I want to hear it.
Onward. Rhea, how tragic. But there is no time to waste. She must be stopped.
Oh yeah. Could have set it from the party too. Oh well.
Shall we?
She does so much damage.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe if I don't do enough damage to take off a health bar, she just heals. Wouldn't that be bad? Run away!
I will prevail.
Wow. What are the chances of her hitting me? 60, 52. That wasn't worth it. Yeah. I do kind of forget about Gambus, don't I? Okay, we got her down a health bar. And that's permanent. Alright. Who needs healing the most that I can actually reach? No, Balthus heals. Bernie.
That really helped. I do this for
Oh,
all
we're
of
one
us.
health bar down.
What's
And
my
I'm just
strategy?
sticking her. I'm gonna work my way back up there. Fairies. I have my Sword of the Creators out. Oops. All right.
Shall we?
Well, if nothing bad happens here, my Sword of the Creators is almost gone. Ooh, health. Yummy health. Oh, you scare me. What are you doing? Would you leave Balthus alone? Rhea hates Balthus.
All is going to plan.
She could have hit everybody on the field in front of her, but she hit Balthus. Who can heal? All right. I'm gonna kill you, but let's see what else I can do. Nothing. Who has an attacking gambit? Petra does.
Got your back. I have a strategy.
Bzz. Dorothea leveled up. Kind of expected that. Wait, did I hit them instead of her? What just happened there? But I hit her. I hit both of them. Okay. Bernie. Get a good hit in. Wow. One crit would help a big time here. Ooh. Yeah, typical Dorothea. Javelin that spot, and well, I could just damage some more spots too.
The Reapers are here.
Oh, hello, Warden. Thank you for the raid. Oh, wow, what a level up. We're at the very end of the church route in Three Houses, and it's getting a little intense.
At your service.
Oh. Ugh. Yes, thank you for the raid. What did you stream? It comes up with just chatting. I'm not sure what you played.
Not.
God, Lawrence is so evasive. I should have just brought him in here faster. That's a big hit. 6. I'll chance it. Balthus is probably gonna die. She hates Balthus, so.
Thanks.
But yeah, basically I'm gonna finish this up tonight, and we're gonna look at all the paired endings. All the raids. Hello, Spectre Bench. Thank you for raiding. No, it says music. Interesting.
I'm Commander Shepard. Welcome aboard.
Well, thank you also for the follow, Spectrum Branch. Double raid. Just in time to watch me fail this fight. Yeah, how's everyone doing? How was everyone's streams? Oh, you're a Warrior of Light. Cool. What am I gonna do here?
I'm Commander Shepard. Welcome aboard.
Savage Music Man, thank you for the follow. Super Metroid? Ooh. I've never played Super Metroid. I need to. Also, if I don't do enough damage, he's going to heal probably full next turn. And I don't think I can do enough damage. Yeah, typical Metroid game, right? I had Metroid 2 for the Game Boy when I was growing up. I got lost all the time. I don't think I can do it.
Shepard. Welcome aboard.
Ooh. Let's see. Takusen88 and Ogre Whelming. Thank you for the follows.
I'm Commander Shepard. Welcome aboard.
Yay. It is very addicting. I put 600 hours into this game, and I'm still going. I'm just gonna run.
I'm Commander Shepard. Welcome aboard.
Oh. And Link GX, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah. I don't know what to do. I could kill this guy with one that has 1 HP. That's probably a good idea.
A tragic end.
Yep, this game has a lot of replay value.
Leave it.
Okay. I have 2 uses left of my sword. Well, I don't have permadeath on, so they won't die. They'll just retreat. Oh.
This will be your end.
I guess she doesn't hate Balthus anymore. That's gonna hurt. It missed everybody. Yeah, I needed that. Now the question is, did she heal? She did not. Where did that random heal come from last time? Oh no, it's cool. Yeah, it's almost 3 a.m. here. I thought I was going to be done hours ago. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see you later. If only Lawrence could do more damage. We're getting there. I'm going to save Bernie's hit till the end because she hits very hard. Ooh. So, I need to do enough. I need to hit somewhere to lower their shield, but also do enough damage. How am I going to do this? That's not enough. This might work. No one likes seeing those big hits. Okay. Then I'm going to take Petra. Either one's fine. This will actually be better. I was really hoping I would dodge that. I probably could have.
This should come in handy.
Okay. Again, thank you for the 50 bits and the follow. And yeah. Yes. Also, last health bar. Can Bernie finish this off? No. Big hit, though. And also, thank you for lurking. That was a good hit. I'm tapped out, though. Oh, she has Retribution. Never mind. Oops. Hilda is 28, 42, 5.
Thank you.
Hey, but we're doing this big fight for a reason. So we get to read off all the endings that we can get for everybody, and hope they worked out too. We were doing the relationship math in this game, trying to figure it out.
I'm Commander Shepard. Welcome aboard.
Thank you for the follow, this snowman's. Welcome.
Oh, yeah.
Can I? Ooh. Oh, when I lurk in people's streams, I'll leave it up overnight, and there'll be like 5 different raids throughout the night, and when I wake up in the morning, I'm somewhere completely different. So I get like coming back and being like, oh, raid. I do it like 8 hours later. Yes, Mass Effect team stuff. Can this work? Oh, so close. It's not enough. We'll finish him next turn. Wait. Oh. What if I was able to finish her off with one of these dumb things? And I'm just back down here having fun. Oh, I did the solo job. Here we go. One last turn. Come on, everyone dodge. This might kill Hilda. Also, it's cold in here. I don't have the heat on for the winter yet. And it is cold in here. My legs are shaking kind of right now. I'm usually in bed by now, so blanket helps.
Twitless. Think not. Be gone with you.
Why are these guys so powerful? Notice how these guys on the horses don't take any damage. That was a crit. Zit. Zit. Take her out. Bernie, bring us home. Never mind. Someone else, bring us... Wait, here, let me do some damage real quick. They might be great knights. I think they are. Okay. Do it. Zit. Bernie, as the leader of the Violet Turtles house, Bernie's gonna finish this off. it is. Literally called the final battle. I wonder if it's the final battle.
Rhea, please.
If I had messed that up so badly on the southern part, this probably would have gone a little better. Hmm. This is the only route you can romance Rhea. I have to think that she survives this somehow. What? Oh. Maybe in this way she lost her powers. I'll watch this be a tragic romance option where you get like a last minute goodbye and that's it.
You're here, Mother.
Oh, partly. Out of context, that line probably makes no sense. She basically rebirthed her goddess mother into us when we were born. So, part of her goddess mother is within us. Bernie gets the final hit. So we get to see the ending, and then see all the pairings.
A rising flame was alight as the flow of time carved a new history for Fodlan. Rhea's wild rampage was put to an end, averting what could have been the greatest crisis in the history of Fodlan. After 5.5 years of war, a new age was set to begin. The Empire, Kingdom, and Alliance, all political structures that had once shaped the continent, were gone. A unified nation began to take shape under the watchful eye of the Church of Seros. The Church's new leader became a champion of the people, working tirelessly to help them overcome the horrors of war and to carve out a path towards reconstruction. Just as Saint Seros tended to those who suffered in wars of the past, Fodlan's new ruler embraced their role as mother of all life and arbiter of every soul.
So in this one, we become the hero. Well, we always were, but we become the leader. But I do wonder if Rhea survived. I guess we'll see in the epilogue. Oh, also here, I guess. This is where we had, yep, okay.
As I soared through the sky, I spoke with my mother. Tell me, is it wrong for me to be happy that I escaped death?
Oh.
Can you still say such things to me, even after witnessing my other form? Thank you. Somehow I feel as though your acceptance alone is my salvation. My sweet companion. I am entrusting the future of Fodlan to you. It is the only logical choice, as everyone wishes for you to be the new leader of this land.
Where are you going?
I am not qualified to continue leading the people. Though my intention was to keep the peace in Fodlan, I still propagated a false history and deceived my faithful followers. I also took advantage of my position as Archbishop to further my own selfish goal of seeing my mother again. If my foolish actions had anything to do with the war,
But we're all happy.
I wonder. After all I have done, is it truly acceptable for me to go on living my life? You are aware that it is my fault your fate has been so cruel, are you not? You have become so strong. You and I, we were brought together by the flow of time and bound by the hands of fate. I took you on as a professor, and ever since, well, I believe with all of my heart that this outcome was meant to be. Perhaps it is disrespectful of me to say that.
Why?
Because it gives all of the credit to time and to fate, and doesn't pay you due honor for all of the choices you made that brought us to this moment. For all that you have done, for all the joy that you have brought me, thank you. Ever since the tragedy at the Red Canyon, I have lived a solitary life. In an effort to fill the hole left by that solitude, I took up the challenge of reviving the progenitor god.
And you succeeded.
I wished for you to become the progenitor god. I wished desperately to be held in my mother's arms once more, but that has changed. Now, I wish only for you to be yourself, and to have you by my side. I love you dearly, and so, I must ask, will you accept this ring? If you feel the same, I would like nothing more than to spend the rest of my life with you.
I will admit, this is an odd choice for an ending, because part of us is the reincarnation of her mother, but we're still also our own person. We kind of got, like, powers from the goddess, while we are just our own person. So it's not as weird as you might think, but it's still interesting. Oh, I have my own ring.
You brought a ring as well? For me? I am overcome with joy. I never thought I would know a day so blissful as this. That we found each other. Perhaps that means my mother is looking after us, guiding us. As the new leader of Fodlan, if you wish for this time of peace to be everlasting, well then, I will happily dedicate my life to supporting your reign. No matter what obstacles we should encounter, I believe that our bond, no, rather our love, I believe that our love can overcome all. Together, we can achieve anything. With our love, we will make Fodlan's future as bright as the stars in the sky.
Yay. Well, here we go. Let's see how I messed up the endings. Oh, I've been sitting still way too long. So, we can kind of scroll through this a little quickly, but you just have the VIPs of all the story missions. Oh, Balthus, ew, Lawrence, Petra. Come on. Watch Lawrence get the most. Petra, Mercedes, Petra, Lawrence, Mercedes, Bernie, Catherine? Oh. Lawrence, Balthus, Bernie, Lawrence. Me! Oh, there's Hilda. We got to the time skip now. Bernie. Noticing a pattern here. I think it was close, but I think Bernie got more than Lawrence. Oh, here we go. Oh, look! No one cares. Anna's business savvy proved to be a great asset in the post-war reconstruction of Garrett Mach. Once the restoration was complete, she disappeared from the area entirely. Though tales of mysterious merchant were passed down in every corner of the world for centuries to come. Some say she has continued her travel even to this day, eternally peddling her wares. Wow, okay, could you slow down real quick here? Leonie took over the mercenary company formerly led by Geralt. Though she earned a great deal of renown, the work began to dry up as the post-war chaos subsided. It was around that time that she had a chance to reunion Ignatz, who had persuaded his family to allow him to wander the world as an artist. Remembering how they had once promised to travel together, Yoni disbanded her mercenary company and resolved to accompany him. The pair left Fodlan searching for sight. Okay, why is it going so fast? Normally I have time to read it. Okay, if you hit A, it stops. Counterintuitive. After the war, Ashe was formally knighted and appointed the new head of House Gaspard, which had no successors. He married Annette, and the couple's combined tenacity, intelligence, and courage proved more than a match for the many difficulties they faced in governing. Together they helped Gaspard territory flourish more than it ever had before. From his lowly origins as an orphan, Ashe grew to become a splendid knight, much beloved by his people. After he passed, his story was immortalized in a book that was authored by his beloved wife. Well, that's nice. So far, they turned out how we wanted them to. Yep. Once all the fighting was over, Happy and Constance set out together on a journey across Fodlan. They toured the lands as they liked, watching it come together in the aftermath of war. They helped in the rebuilding effort here and there with magic and even the occasional sigh. When their wanderings were done, they returned to Garrick Mach, to which they also lent their restorative talents, both above and below the ground. It is said that they remained lifelong friends, steadfast through thick and thin, forever after. Yep. When Galatea territory was seized, Ingrid argued strongly for the preservation of its borders. Her request was granted, and she was appointed to rule. Though since she has previously abandoned her noble house, she was not well accepted by the people. Despite this, she found that the common folk carried her policies with unexpected enthusiasm and efficiency. She soon discovered that it was Yuri who had convinced them of her wisdom. The two were reunited and eventually married, and under their stewardship, Galatea territory flourished. It is said that after a busy day of governance, Ingrid yearned for nothing more than a home-cooked meal, prepared by her husband. Well, that's a good one. And Alois is by himself. Once all the fighting had come to an end, Alois officially took up the position of captain of the Knights of Seiros. In this capacity, he was much beloved, and the Knights became more unified than ever under his command. It is said that their accomplishments during his tenure were beyond even what Gerald's troops could achieve. He surpasses Gerald. Also, good solo ending. He had 9 battles and 2 victories. This also worked out. After the war, Linhardt and Caspar abandoned their noble house. Really? I can see Linhardt doing that, but Caspar? To pursue a carefree journey wandering the world. They traveled to every corner of Fodlan, even ventured abroad now and again. Caspar got into trouble at every turn on their travels, but Linhardt was always there, begrudgingly, to get him out of it. The records of their adventures were immortalized in a book by an anonymous author entitled The 1,000 Roads and 7 Seas. It said they did eventually settle down after the events in those stories. Where they actually went is unknown. Huh. Alright, that one was the guaranteed one, so... Ferdinand announced his marriage to Marianne just after becoming the new Duke Eyre. With the support of Margrave Edmund, they set to work restoring Eyre territory. The support of Marianne's adoptive father was essential, but not sufficient, for the relief effort. As more difficulties arose, Marianne herself took on an increased amount of responsibility. She proved quite capable and dedicated, and the dukedom progressed through a steady recovery under the couple's collective efforts. It is said that Ferdinand commissioned a bronze statue of his wife to honor her achievements, but Marianne ordered it to be hidden away in storage for eternity. Okay. I won't be on much longer, but thank you. Yep. Also correct. Shortly after the war, Shamir and Cyril disappeared from the ranks. The Knights of Seiros searched unsuccessfully for them for some time, but finally resigned themselves to the loss. Though the pair was never officially heard from again, rumors swirled persistently for years of 2 master archers turned thieves. Initially, the Knights received complaints and investigated, but when it was discovered that the pair only lined their pockets by shaking down those who preyed upon the innocent, they decided it was not an investigation worth pursuing. The thieves' story became a folk tale beloved by the people. Huh. So a Robin Hood type thing. Uh-oh. After the war, Sedef dedicated himself to the restoration of the church. He continued to write fables for children in his spare time, but became dissatisfied with the hobby due to lack of quality illustrations for his work. When Hilda learned of this, she jumped at the chance to visit Garrett Mach and illustrate some of Cetus' newer stories for him. The completed fables were distributed far and wide, and the children who loved them eventually passed the famous and beloved works on to their own children and grandchildren. Yay! Look at those battles and victories. Oh, we finally got it. After the war, Hanneman and Manuela had a grand wedding ceremony to which all of their many students were invited. Later, as Garrett Mach came to be restored, the Officers' Academy finally reopened, with a renewed focus on accepting students regardless of status. Manuela and Hanneman returned to work as teachers, almost as if nothing had changed, and filled the halls with their banter in the way only married couples can. The relationship spawned a trend of romances among colleagues at the Officers' Academy, but that is an entirely different story. Aw. Good old punching Hanneman. Yay! Raphael returned to his hometown, where he served as liege lord as a knight for a time. Later, he gave it up to help manage the inn that his family had opened up during his time away. Away from the battlefield and able to eat as much as he pleased, he eventually began to grow soft. It was around that time that Flame, who had also neglected her training, came to visit. The two helped motivate one another, and together they embarked on a new exercise routine. Thereafter, it is said that their energetic shouts and cries of exertion could be heard throughout the village at any time. That's kind of nice. So they got, Raphael got out of shape, and but then they both kind of cheered each other on with their, war cries. Ah, Petra returned to her homeland of Brigid and inherited the throne from her grandfather. As ruler, she declared independence from Fodlan and renegotiated Brigid's diplomatic ties to the nation on more equal terms. At every step along the way, she was accompanied by Dorothea, who had left Fodlan behind to support her. Dorothea used the connections she had made in her time at the opera to her benefit, and even worked reluctantly with Fodlan nobility to Petra's sake. The people of Brigid were skeptical at her at first, but warmed up to her over time. It is said that she became the person whom Petra loved the most. Notice the difference. Battles 3, victories 1. Battles 262, victories 191. Lawrence. As the new head of House Gloucester, Lawrence first worked to restore his own territory, and then expanded his vision to include reforms for all Fodlan. At the height of his storied political career, he announced his marriage to Catherine, the former Knight of Saros. Catherine had left Garrett Mach behind for a life of freedom, but was eventually persuaded to accept Lawrence's passionate marriage proposal. Even after joining House Gloucester and returning to a life among the nobility, however, it is said that Catherine much preferred relaxing in a tavern to dressing up for court. That sounds about right. Balthus accompanied Lysithea home to help her parents restore their family land, securing the aid of his younger brother, who happened to be a lord of a nearby domain. Years later, when the end to their hard work was finally in sight, Lysithea relinquished House Ordelia's claim to nobility, ceding the territory to a nearby lord. Shortly thereafter, Balthus brought her and her family to Capala, in Fodlan's Throat. There they fell in love and lived peacefully, happy lives, blending in with the mountain folk. Although it might have been a short life, unfortunately. Sylvain and Mercedes. As Margrave Gautier, Sylvain devoted his life to improving relations with the people of Sreng. Under his leadership, nobles were persuaded that relics and crests were not necessary, as they previously thought. Though he went down in history as an extraordinary lord, he could not have done it so without the constant support and counsel of his wife, Mercedes, whose wisdom and guidance brought prosperity to the people. The couple built a loving home life surrounded by happy children, and when Sylvain had last passed away, he was succeeded by his oldest child, who bore no crest. See, it's nice. It came full circle. Bernie and Felix. Bernie had 999 battles and 448 victories. Yeah. After the war, Felix attempted to set out on his own, but was waylaid by Bernadetta, who begged him not to go. Persuaded to stay, Felix ended up marrying into House Varley, the title of which Bernadetta had inherited. The couple got along smoothly, although it was rumored that in the early years of their marriage, she once had to restrain him physically to prevent him from taking a trip to the Ogma Mountains to train. As the years wore on, Bernadetta became more reclusive, and Felix took over many of the day-to-day duties of running the house. Documents say their later years were increasingly signed with the name Felix Count Varley. Okay, I've seen better Bernie ones, but this one's not bad. Yeah, the Sylvain Mercy one's good. And then me and Rhea. After finally saving both Fodlan and Rhea from crisis, I ascended the throne as the first leader of the United Kingdom of Fodlan. From his temporary residence in Garrett Mott Monastery, he endeavored to restore and develop Fodlan. Having narrowly escaped death, Rhea took time to recover her strength before returning her role as Archbishop. Upon her return, she applied herself to rehabilitating the church and helping those who had suffered because of the war. Thereafter, the two worked closely to forge new policies and achieve progress for Fodlan. The pair's collective work came to be thought of as nothing short of miraculous. Well, that was a much longer stream than I planned. But because I am not streaming tomorrow, so I can work on the Mass Effect stuff for Sunday, I figured, why not have a longer stream and finish this tonight? And let's not get let's not get a copyright issue here. I'm just gonna go ahead and skip this. Bam! Now I have my save set up for my off-stream playthrough for fun, which is going to be the Golden Deer. Ah, that was fun. Well, this will be the end of the recording for YouTube. I need to start saying that more often. Next game up is Outer Worlds. After Sunday, of course.